And then it talks about hate, hating evil. It talks about hate all over the place, hate every false way. So this is a very common misconception. I hope I'm answering your question because it's an important question. I'm glad you brought it up because
But I
this is
think
a
it's, but Dave,
yeah.
don't you think it's philosophical,
Now I'm not a philosopher
theoretical?
because let no man spoil. No, you see right there, and I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just showing you something. You can say whatever you want in just a second. Let no man spoil you with philosophy and vain deceit. When you start bringing up philosophical, I'm gone because I don't even deal with that. It's not about philosophy. It's not about the worldly wisdom and what people like to call logic and reason. Because you watch the world today with their logic and reason. They don't have any. They always tell you they have all this logic and reason. They don't. They can't even reason about the Constitution. They can't even read English. There's no logic and reason at all. There's philosophy and vain deceit after the rudiments of the world, not after Christ. Now, you don't have to believe on Christ. I'm not forcing you. I'm just stating the facts. Go ahead.
No, what I was saying is you can't please everybody all the time. Humans are
I'm not even trying
imperfect.
to.
I know, but
Right.
you're getting bitter over something
True.
that you cannot control. You cannot persuade everybody, right?
If you're a YouTuber,
I'm
So
not.
that's
you're
I
probably
negativity.
know
using
I
this.
can't, and I'm not
But wait,
trying
wait, wait.
to.
Hold on a second.
Right.
You are given into negativity, okay? And when you give into negativity, you lose energy and time. And it takes more time to be negative than positive.
Not really, because that's a new age philosophy, and that's got to do with resonating and crystal. Not you're not talking about crystals. I know that, but it does go that way. It gets into this. Oh, we need more positive energy. Don't be so negative. I don't like to be around negative people. You need to be more positive.
Hold
You
on.
accentuate the
But
positive, eliminate the negative, and
yeah, but
all
that's
that.
not what Gary's saying. That's not what Gary's saying. What he's saying is that ourselves in the miasma of negativity, we start to think like the people around us. So, have you ever been around negative people, angry people, bitter people? We start to become like them. Remember the old saying, birds of a feather flock together? I've had some really horrible negative people around me growing up as a kid, growing up in school, whatever it was. Negative, bitter people, women also bitter bitches. Oh, how come I can't get a date? How come I can't get whatever? And then we start to become like them. We start to act like them. We start to think like them. It becomes like mob mentality. Have you ever been around like dogs and like gangbangers, and you listen to their music, you listen to the way they talk, you start to become like them, and we become like those to whom birds of a feather flock together. So what Gary's saying is that when we enmesh ourselves in their miasma, we become like and being negative all the time, being angry all the time is way too time consuming. Whereas if you just say, you know what, fuck it, let them be what they want to be. I don't want to be like you. I don't have to be like you. I don't have to enmesh myself in your life. I don't have to inculcate myself. I'm just gonna do my thing. Life becomes a lot easier when we are not becoming or acting or carrying on the burden of other people. That's what he's saying.
Well, go ahead, Gary. Give me your side of that again, and I'll listen to it. I'm not
That's
gonna.
what
I
Gary's
just
saying.
wanted to throw
But
that out
No,
there.
when you're with your
no, Tacos
that's
is
what,
right.
so
Tacos explained it
that's what
well.
and Dave, that's what your Bible. Don't be like them. Don't be unyoked. Because when you start yoking yourself with people who are not like you
Don't
become
be.
like them.
No, no.
You know the whole yoking thing. The whole yoking thing. birds of a feather flock together.
Well,
right? When you want to become like them, you are going to be them. If you're hanging around white trash, all they want to do is just smoke and drink in their eyes. You're going to become like them. You're going to become useful, worthless, those people. So the ultimate question is, even Jesus is asking you want to be like them? Come you out of the world and be separate? Or do you want to be like them? You want to waste your life bitter and angry like them? That's what you gotta ask yourself. You gotta do some introspection and ask yourself, whom do you want to be with? Whom would you like to be like? You have a choice.
All right, but go a little farther with this now, Gary.
Let's say they.
You think I've been? I know, because a lot of people have been, wondering about the news unit lately. What's going on here? Do you think I've been bitter? Do you think I've been bitter and angry about some things lately? And do you think it's been had a negative influence on the broadcast?
Let's put it like this. Let's say I am a very, very bitter, cynical, angry, frustrated person. I'm a little man pissed off at the world. And you come to me and say, Tacos, I'm thinking about, I don't know, I want to get my pilot's license. I'm going to start teaching, pilot students how to fly. I want to open up a travel agency where I take people on airplane tours throughout the city. What do you think? Are you stupid? You're going to get killed. You're going to crash your plane. Are you stupid? You know how expensive it is? You probably don't even have the skills all day. Listen, Dave, I work with people all the time. I hate people. People are horrible. You want to start doing tours and then you have to be nice to these people, these worthless pieces of shit. Are you crazy? Don't even thinking about doing it, because you're only gonna fail and you're gonna piss off the customers and you're gonna end up being sued. Forget about it. Okay, thanks, Tacos. I'm not gonna do it. You're right. Thanks for the advice. Now, is that type of advice beneficial to you or is it harmful to you? Am I giving you advice am I giving you the kind of advice that you deserve? Maybe the kind of advice I'm giving you is basically coming out of me. Maybe I'm the one that doesn't want to do it. Maybe I'm the loser. Maybe I'm the piece of shit. Maybe I don't got what it takes. And I'm looking at you thinking, you know what? I'm going to give you my negativity because I'm going to put you down. I want to make you feel bad. I want to make you feel like me. At the end of the day, is that the type of guy you want to give you advice? Or do you want someone who's going to say, hey, it sounds like a great idea. Whether you give it a shot, try it out, see if this is something you want to do. Hey, if you fail at it, hey, big deal. We all fail at something. At least you tried. Hey, I'm with you, man. I'll back you up 100%. What side do you want to be on? You want to be on the side of darkness and negativity and bitterness, or you want to be on the side of someone that's gonna give you positivity, give you some? Now, what side do you want to be on? Do you want to hang around negative people all day, or do you want someone that's going to give you some sort of positivity, or word of encouragement?
All right, regardless of who you think Jesus is, let's look at the record and read the red words in the Bible, because everybody says, I read the words that Jesus wrote. No, that Jesus said, I should say. And when you get in there, and I have a link on the news unit, and I got these some links here.
Seriously, are we making sense here? Are we on the same page? Because we've all had negative, horrible people in our lives. Well, give us negativity. Oh, you can't do that. You're too old. Are you stupid?
Look, I think you're trying to
scary night, isn't it?
You're trying to. I don't know if you're trying to tell me. Hey, unit.
No, I'm keeping it real with you.
Well, I know, but okay. A lot of people have known. Look, I get on here and I talk negative about a lot of stuff. I talk negative about.
Sometimes what I'm saying is that.
Don't hang up on me.
What I'm saying is that in life, as we grow up in life, we meet all kinds of people.
Really.
We've had great high school coaches, we've had great people in our lives, and we've had some horrible, miserable people in our lives. Hey, Dad, what do you think about me joining the Air Force like you did? Oh, are you stupid? Hey, I joined the Air Force. It was the worst thing in my life. They shipped me out to Nam. But Dad, you know, it's 2018. We're not in Nam. Oh, you stupid. You're only gonna fail, and then you're gonna end up quitting like me. Because you're just like me. You're a tip off.
All right. Are you guys trying to? Are you guys trying to?
No.
That I've
No,
got.
we're keeping it real.
I
We're
don't
keeping
care
it real.
about it. I'm not. You know damn well I'm not trying to
What
like,
I'm saying is that
shut you up and not keep it real. What are you talking about? I mean, if anybody allows anybody to keep it real around here, I do. You know.
what I'm
This isn't the
saying is that
Resistance Chicks. This isn't Chris Holman channel. This isn't the SGT report.
What I am saying,
This is the news you.
what I am saying is that maybe you are in a rut. Maybe you've been convinced that you're an idiot, you're a loser, you can't do anything better because the people you've been hanging around with are telling you so. And you're like, well, okay, I guess maybe I'm an idiot because they think I'm an idiot. So I guess they must be right. For introspection and look inside yourself, you're not going to go anywhere.
I'm not.
See, that's what I'm saying.
They'd never make it in
Throughout
time.
life, we've all had good people, good role models, and pieces of shit who come into our lives and want to give us negativity and put us down.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what your problem is, and we've all had the same. Even Jack have had problems like this with negativity of people who just suddenly come into his life and they're gonna tell him how to live his fucking life and giving him bad advice. That's what we're saying. Sometimes the people in our lives, they shouldn't be in our lives, and we shouldn't have them in our life because all they're doing is hurting us. They're not uplifting us.
All right, let's use a case in point then. Do you think Hillbilly's hurting my life?
No, because Hillbilly is basically he's like one of those innocent people. Now, because you are smarter than Billy, you're more capable than Billy. You have
Right.
better
Do you think
faculties.
do you think this friendship slant relationship or whatever you want to call it between me and a female, this Andrea, do you think that's hurting me?
Well, it all depends on how you set up the situation. See, at the end of the day, you're the man. You're called to be the protector of women. It's your job to be the man and man up and do the right thing. If she's mad at you, she's upset. If she's mad
I'm
at you,
to be the
and she's
protector
upset,
of women. What am I, the Renaissance man? Really? I mean, I could
You're
be the
not-
Renaissance
men-
man if I wanted to be, but I'd be in jail, a long time ago already. But
what I'm saying is that a real man, men are not supposed to draw women, put women down, call them hoes, or any of that shit. We're supposed to be on a higher level. We're the guys in charge here. Now, if Andrew's mad at you, what you gotta do is you gotta look at yourself in the mirror. You gotta do some introspection, and you gotta say to yourself, why is this woman mad at me? Is it something I'm doing? Because at the end of the day, you behavior. You can't control her feelings. You can only control how you react to other people's feelings. All you got is yourself. And you gotta look at yourself and say, what am I doing wrong? Is it something I am doing that makes her angry? You gotta look at yourself, and if you can find reasons why she's upset, and you can fix those so the problem will go away. If you blaming her and putting it all on her, what she did, that, that's not gonna solve your problem.
To see what your inside
What's my problem?
You listen, little bitch. You hang up on me again, I'll cut you quick.
I don't know what your problem is with Andrea.
You listen, little
That's
bitch.
something you gotta figure out
See
for
what Schmigger's daddy
yourself.
sides look like.
Do I?
Hang up on me again.
No, no.
Understand? To see what
That's
your
okay.
insides look like.
I'm not,
You listen, little bitch.
I'm not in your bed.
But
I'm
you
not living with her.
You perceive that I have a problem.
If she's the only logical thing that one is to look inside themselves and find out what is it that we are doing that causes the problem. Because, like I said, you have no control over how other people feel and behave and act. You can only control your emotions and your behavior.
You listen, little bitch. You hang up
So
on me again,
you
I'll
need
cut you
to
like a fish.
find out
Understand?
what,
To see what
figure
your
out, is it
insides
something
look like.
you're doing? And then it's the only way you're gonna get to the problem.
Yeah, but okay, let.
If you're a YouTuber, you're probably using this and this. So
Me,
you should
you've
start using
listened
this.
to me
Get
for
Artlist's complete
hours.
music catalog of high-quality songs, all
Thousands
for
of
checker
hours.
monetization.
I know.
And
And sometimes
we,
they're bad shit.
well, okay, but listen, that's what I'm asking you.
Keep it real with you. I'm keeping real with you. So
I don't care.
sometimes I listen
Real.
to you.
Keep it all the real. Keep it as real as you want to keep it. As if I can't handle that, right? Yeah.
I think from time, I think the tendency of you to become bad shit. I think you're bad shit in a lot of issues. I'm keeping it real.
You think I'm batshit crazy?
You are bad shit when it comes to certain issues and topics and
What
beliefs.
does that mean that I'm bad shit? I mean, the bad shit that I know about it comes out of my shutters behind the windows when I'm
Look up,
out in the summertime. You know?
look up how batshit crazy came about, man.
Okay, let me.
Even Gary agrees with me sometimes you're bad shit.
Yes, Dave. Some things you are seriously batshit
Dave, you
nuts.
are really bad shit.
I mean that respectfully. I mean
I
that
don't care. I mean, we're just
respectfully.
talking about it. Yeah, well, let's just look at
Listen,
it.
hold on. Let me break in for a second. Taco. I listened to a broadcast on October 29, 2017, and I never laughed my ass off more. Okay. October 29, 2017, that's when Dave dressed up as a woman at a Halloween party.
Yeah, all I wore was a wig and lipstick. That was it. I mean, I had my Harley jacket on. I mean, I didn't really dress up as a woman, you know. I just had a wig and lipstick on. Huh?
You gotta get back to that time, man. Those are the fucking, not dressing up as a woman, but your broadcast. It was fucking awesome. Never laughed so hard in my life.
As far as Billy goes, he's not your problem.
I never said he was. I'm just saying. I'm just asking you this.
No, I think your relationship with Billy is mutual. I think you're both friends. I think you both enjoy each other's company. And there's nothing wrong with that.
You know, Billy's not an unknown guy around this area. He's been known for years. Yeah, we don't
We
need
like Billy. He comes on here live with us, and we are his friends too. We like Billy. Billy is part of the group.
Hillbilly's who he is, you know. I mean, he's...
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Billy. I think Billy's relationship are fine.
He's a character.
Yeah, he's a character. He's like everyone else. He's just a regular dude that likes fuck movies and scream horror online.
But I want to talk about me, you know, the news unit, David Casper, because, you know, people stereotype me. They got me all figured out, you know, and that's all right. I'm not worried about it. I don't mind listening to it, you know. I'm not
like some girls can handle that shit.
I'm used to it kind of too. I mean, I've been through this 1,000 times. It's nothing new. And okay, batshit crazy. You guys say I'm batshit crazy at times. Completely mad. I don't really know how it came about. You'd have to fill me in on it. I'm sitting
I see what you mean.
shot here. You know, I'm batshit completely mad or crazy, right? What is? How can I be completely mad? If I was completely mad or crazy, I should be at Mendota Mental Health Institute right now. Really?
I mean, you trolled the resistance.
I mean, you should. You should call the Columbia County Sheriff's Department at once. Have them surround me, confiscate my guns, whatever it is, adjudicate me into a mental health industry. You know, if people, where am I with this? I mean, am I really batshit crazy?
Oh, hold on, Tacos. Hold on. Tacos, hold on. Dave.
Yeah.
You don't want to go batshit nuts, and you want to fix yourself before the authorities force you to fix yourself.
Wait a
If the
second.
authorities step in.
Yeah. Never go full retard.
Idiots getting to the point where they may need to step in and fix me.
No,
Gary
I'm not saying you're there, but you're playing on that spectrum sometimes.
Right.
You do play on it. You do hit it. You bounce up against it once
Let's
in a
give me
while.
an example with this. I don't know where you're going. I don't know where you're coming from, really.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You gotta give me an example.
Go to your video, and I believe it's 40 minutes long. You were pissed off that you got banned from your other channel, and the way you were talking, if I was a psychologist, I would say this man needs a little bit of help. I'm not. Listen, Dave. I'm not talking shit to you, man. Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on.
Reflect on what my teacher said, feeling like a piece of shit, really unappreciative, speechless. When I speak this tone, leave me alone. To each his own. You a clone, lost in an unknown zone. I watch the crow on my tombstone. I've seen my own death. I know what to expect when I close my eyes at night. I I don't rest. I'm so hopeless with no regrets. And the roses controls most of my process. I got the progress, I just got problems. I can't solve them, won't solve them. Pop's gone, killed by cops. A lot of blood lost now. I'm a parent now, yo. Where do I stop? Yo, where do I stop? Yo, where do I stop? Yo, where do I stop? Where do I stop? Some say it's a cycle, some say I'm just psycho. Like I don't know what I'm doing, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing everything, I'm doing everything. You won't do it again. Some say it's a cycle, some say I'm just psycho. Like I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm doing, what I'm doing. I'm doing everything, I'm doing everything. You won't do it again, you won't do it again. Some say it's a cycle, right? Life taught me an awful way to act, and I've adopted some bad habits in order to adapt. Now I'm not a man, never mind a rat. Told the lawyer get my bag. Street life on a warpath, still dipping on 4-4s and going more laps. Of course that stacking corpses, beat a dead horse, use excessive force ass. Use your head, I use fists, everything else useless. Give review if you insist, maybe and if you didn't. I love this too much to quit it. I really wish I was kidding. I think the whole world's a joke, yo, but nobody's smiling. My whole life has been violent. Some say it's a cycle, but some say I'm just psycho. Like I don't know what I'm doing, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing everything, I'm doing everything. You won't do it again. Some say it's a cycle, but some say I'm just psycho. Like I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm doing, what I'm doing. I'm doing everything, I'm doing everything. You won't do it again, you won't do it again. Some say it's a cycle, it's a cycle, it's a cycle, it's a cycle. Motherfucker repeat himself. What you talk about? Who do you think you're talking to? Say it face to face, see if it comes out the same way. You don't play. What you do? Actions big loud ass, just a mouth rap. So countless accounts express you can't prove. Found out now you're gone 10 miles down southwest. Best to claim true. Now I know where you're going with this. It will be over unless they put me under arrest. I put you under the ground. They wanna serve that. I wanna serve clowns and burn shit down. In a match, little lighter, need to be a little brighter. I got a fire inside. I live the life of a fighter. I'm right around the corner on the block. Ignoring city order, the street signs and stop. I got the guts and the glory. You can give it all you got. I'm fine rhymes with orange, extraordinary time. I think I'm more important, my priorities the time. I get it off and popping like I'm over red and rock. Excuse me, doctor, why am I so sick? Excuses, you just a shit. Ain't no clue, you make music, get licks. Make your bacon and make pics up your dick.
triple B, ice cold, sickle me, or scream, tickle me, make a bitch suck it till it's slippery. All you niggas sick of me, fuck it though, slump in the bucket low, wait for the signal, nigga, this the fucking go. We ready now, 40 count, truck with the dirty down, heavy crowds, nigga, we be very ow. I'm feeling it, money box stack to the ceiling, blue child, nigga, I'm feeling it, new truck with the ribbon, I don't speak game, I just tell a bitch get in, nigga, my housekeeper's a living, GSP and PS3, nigga, we jet ski, nigga, we jet ski, nigga, we jet ski.
So amazing, the way we flow, crazy skills, we so psycho, should be been told, we are out of control, basket case, my casket closed, freshly get our clothes sold, fly is American, born Negro, travel to and fro for a show. Change your tone, switch the tempo, slow your roll. You bullet hole, set to toe. Got speed, I don't need to reload. Don't sleep, you'll reap what you sow. Live wide, you tired Joe so. Do what you can, or do what you know. Some get wet and some get small. Jab or stab your brain with your nose more. Fuck the police and fuck my P.O. Free Max B, need the G-Ho. It ain't over, waves over the phone. Whoa, whoa, I can forward life as had of me, but I'll be damned to go fish with deceased fantasy. Traded felonies for family already was a plan to be deadly. Gamblers. I can forward life as had of me, but I'll be damned to go fish with deceased fantasy. Traded felonies for family already was a plan to be deadly. Gamblers said to be the death of me. Nah, I just died inside a little line, cripple my body. Red or why wouldn't I? Keep it moving, pursuing new maneuvers, using this music and lure human communication. Feel like I'm a zoo, lose patience on the straight and narrow. Rather carry double barrel, buried under a peril where I go like Derek Goal, I again. Already defeated enemies, but so-called from back when I didn't have sense. Go barely stash enough cash to scratch rent, but for you I would have spent last cent. Bad attentions from past friends that'll never cross my path again. As I sit sipping, fixing tips, see I tip my glass of whiskey to history. It's been a minute since you kissed me last, an hourglass since your coward ass got your clock fixed, your watch, bitch, like you fucking know the time. How are you? I'm doing fine, nothing new for you to find. Still rolling with them old friends, cheap cologne, cheap clothing. Well, then I gotta get going. If water run the bridge keeps flowing, I'm just a creek, keep rowing. High road at the low end. Suppose you know when closing time occurs, if it's where the current or just deterrent toast deserved when it stops hurting. A lesson learned then. Sermon of the choir. Try convincing liars. Right down to the wire. Last go by, I ride her. It's my ring of fire. The flames burn higher and higher and higher till the day I expire. I know you wishing I faded away. Ballin' was me. They hated to play. I be making it rain. I be making it sleep. I be taking the G. I be making the skeet. Yeah. Have you ever known the niggas so relentless? Take them to the dentist. Take that nigga grill to the pawn shop. I'm middle of the moon. Especially if my mom's not bigger, got that bomb cop. They be trying to struggle after fucking it. Married to the money, I'm in love with it. Baby mama dropping. This evening's on, squeeze your bleeding heart till there's nothing left. Bless your little heart. My best at I'ma fuck her over, told her it's over. Never meant shit to me. We'll be closer and over. Now suffocating. No. Gotta go slow. You can't stay. You'll be consumed. Drop dead from the slave. Lay me alone. Everything I get, always denied. Caught me digging graves, singing lullabies. Everything you say, always a lie. We know. You gotta go soon. You can't stay. You'll be consumed. You don't want this for yourself. Get out. I want you all to myself. No one now. We know. Gotta go soon. You can't stay here. You'll be consumed. We know. Gotta go soon. You can't stay here. You'll be consumed. We know. Gotta go soon. You can't stay here. You'll be consumed.
Bloodline royal, love mine loyal, divine oil stick, dick in the soil, fruit spoiled, true turmoil, guarded by gargoyles, wrapped harder before, boy never child, lost beguiled, free in the wild, no demon exile, style outlandish, failed unmet, proud smile, never the loud brandish, last at service, master's nerves, strange mass murders, gangbangers with Asperger's, ask who's hurt. Passing verdict, exactly perfect. Serve my purpose, stay sanctioned, taking patience. Blood on my apron, inhumane operation. So complacent, no grave vacant. Pray safe, evil awaken. It's just you and me, yeah. Just you and me, it's just you and me, it's just you and me, yeah. Just you and me, just you and me, you and whoever be together with all my efforts, sword in the scepter, wings severing to collect the feathers, high exalted, not be measured, weather the storm, head full of thorns, deformed, what is dead is reborn, torn from the young, thrown in the harm, last of a culture. Vultures swarm, warm and gunfire, burning desire, quiet and liars with the skills of a fire, fully entire, payback required, fire empires, a market of violence, mark of the beast, carved in deep, buried beneath, still far from deceased, got harder to sleep, day started the east, sharpen my teeth, memoir complete.
go, son. Let's go.
Alright. Fuck you motherfuckers, I will fucking beat your ass. Don't make me laugh, do you have to ask the last? Well, I actually have. Live what I rap, while the rest are out the next one was practically giraffe. Do the math test, stepper, I am faster than a leopard. You can never measure a better predator under pressure. Breath, take a lecture, you oppress, you are lesser, you got high, but I'm fresher, you damn right, I am fresher. I have effortless grandeur with chance on the sampler. You can't cancel the chances with hand in hand. While swerve, you'll get lit up like lanterns, hand skills land hurt. You can't imagine how the magic has them a chancer. Tricking cancer out the cancer till I can't recant the answers. How I curse and burst the tantrum, then return to a phantom. Most refer to him as handsome when talking to the cops. I'm sorry in advance, but I fuck you when it pops. Fuck them men, then them, that's me mugging. Guess I get red, you ain't seen nothing. Back off, that's all. Hacksaw Jim Duggan, I've been thugging. Don't say it is if it wasn't. Some slumber, others don't believe me. Hey Sleazy, say he's deceiving. See, I look tough, but make it look easy. Things are looking up, enemies beneath me. I write carefully, recite carefree. Let the air carry me away buried. Walking with my boombox and pop blaring. Watch your step pops, get rocks, get buried. You're not daring, stop comparing. I'm the very definition of what you're not hearing. Be wary, there's no preparing. There's nowhere near the where it's airing. When I knew the room.
Let's go, son. Let's go.
Alright. Fuck you motherfuckers, I will fucking beat your ass. Don't make me laugh, do you have to ask the last? Well, I actually have. Live what I rap, while the rest are out the next one was practically giraffe. Do the math test, stepper, I am faster than a leopard. You can never measure a better predator under pressure. Breath, take a lecture, you oppress, you are lesser, you got high, but I'm fresher, you damn right, I am fresher. I have effortless grandeur with chance on the sampler. You can't cancel the chances with hand in hand. While swerve, you'll get lit up like lanterns, hand skills land hurt. You can't imagine how the magic has them a chancer. Tricking cancer out the cancer till I can't recant the answers. How I curse and burst the tantrum, then return to a phantom. Most refer to him as handsome when talking to the cops. I'm sorry in advance, but I fuck you when it pops. Fuck them men, then them, that's me mugging. Guess I get red, you ain't seen nothing. Back off, that's all. Hacksaw Jim Duggan, I've been thugging. Don't say it is if it wasn't. Some slumber, others don't believe me. Hey Sleazy, say he's deceiving. See, I look tough, but make it look easy. Things are looking up, enemies beneath me. I write carefully, recite carefree. Let the air carry me away buried. Walking with my boombox and pop blaring. Watch your step pops, get rocks, get buried. You're not daring, stop comparing. I'm the very definition of what you're not hearing. Be wary, there's no preparing. There's nowhere near the where it's airing. When I knew the rumors were true, the hype, right? Trust what you hear, revere what you type. Live up to the reputation every day and night. See to believe, killing everything in sight. Watch your mouth, pal. Watch the style out. No doubt now. How that doubt? How's that sound? Cloudy over cloud. I can't tell. I can't call it. Not a meteorologist. Believe the fall, breathe and follow the logic. Easy to holler all of it. Hallelujah. Thank God for it. Bloggers and all. Columnists, novices, all anonymous. Comment on consciousness, consequence of accomplishment. Gravity's lost it. Oh shit. Shit happens. And when it all passes, they'll all last. This how it feels to be confused. And when it all passes, they'll all last. This how it feels to be confused. And when it all passes, they'll all last. This how it feels to be confused. That was a hot.
Let's go, son. Let's go.
Alright. Fuck you motherfuckers, I will fucking beat your ass. Don't make me laugh, do you have to ask the last? Well, I actually have. Live what I rap, while the rest are out the next one was practically giraffe. Do the math test, stepper, I am faster than a leopard. You can never measure a better predator under pressure. Breath, take a lecture, you oppress, you are lesser, you got high, but I'm fresher, you damn right, I am fresher. I have effortless grandeur with chance on the sampler. You can't cancel the chances with hand in hand. While swerve, you'll get lit up like lanterns, hand skills land hurt. You can't imagine how the magic has them a chancer. Tricking cancer out the cancer till I can't recant the answers. How I curse and burst the tantrum, then return to a phantom. Most refer to him as handsome when talking to the cops. I'm sorry in advance, but I fuck you when it pops. Fuck them men, then them, that's me mugging. Guess I get red, you ain't seen nothing. Back off, that's all. Hacks saw Jim Duggan, I've been thugging. Don't say it is if it wasn't. Some slumber, others don't believe me. They sleazy, say he's deceiving. See, I look tough, but make it look easy. Things are looking up, enemies beneath me. I write carefully, recite carefree. Let the air carry me away faring. Walking with my boombox and pop blaring. Watch your step pops, kick rocks, get buried. You're not daring, stop comparing. I'm the very definition of what you're not hearing. Be wary, there's no preparing. There's nowhere near the where it's airing. Who would have knew the rumors were true, the hype, right? Trust what you hear, revere what you type. Live up to the reputation every day and night. See to believe, killing everything in sight. Watch your mouth, pal. Watch the style out. No doubt now. How that down? How's that sound? Cloudy over cloud. I can't tell. I can't call it. Not a meteorologist. Believe the fall, breathe and follow dollar logic. Easy to holler all of it. Hallelujah. Thank God for it. Bloggers and all columnists, novices, all anonymous. Comments on consciousness, consequence of accomplishment. Gravity's lost it. Oh shit. Shit happens. And when it all passes, they'll all last. This how it feels to be confused. And when it all passes, they'll all last. This how it feels to be confused. And when it all passes, they'll all last. This how it feels to be confused. That was a hot. I imagine myself driving to my shows in a Lambo. But in reality, I'm plotting up a lick to get cash flow. And you might be the next Vic, I make an example. Cause behind this big smile stands a heart that is damn cold. Need a mansion and a yacht. Expansion on a hall, the limousine on 20 degrees with bitches dancing out the top. 50 clean vintage G-Rides, a fancy ass garage. Greenhouse full of sticky weed, climbing up the spot for 50 for bones. So I could smoke my folks into a comatose. Opium and coconuts, about the Scarface amount. So I could snort the snow until my bones are froze. And my gross dough grows unlimited in the Switzerland bank accounts. I wanna be the screw up who moved up to swimming in riches like Scrooge McDuck. And snobby millionaires be like he doing too much. How can you and the machine accrue a slew of wealth in just a motherfucking few months? Cause we heat the advice of businessmen and screaming now do us. Stood up on my own too, cause that's how food grew up. My cash crop is a few bucks, without fat pockets can't do much. Cut out the overhead like a flat top of recruit cut. So back off my huge nuts, I accumulate page. And excuse us while supermodels is feeding us grapes. You gon' be reading in the papers how you made the mistake, how big M&M game, my kingdom muerte now blew up. How you take a loss when you're already a loser? I will break you off, make your jaw a little looser. Rock the cop scar, or we hear the color rooster. Oh, y'all are soft in this shit that you ain't used to. Deuce, I dare you to try. Stupid excuses you don't wanna find. Souvenir from Tucson, leave with black eyes. Moving more than music, my crew on that grind. Right, left, step up your breath. Mike's blessed, I might confess why I just left you lifeless. That's why I guess you don't do it like this. this. I brought the realness to the gritty city. I'm the second coming, burn them alive, don't survive. Think they stepped in the oven, preheated at 350. It's streaky in green dickies, deleted the scene quickly. It started to seem sickly. I analyzed the status and freed it from these hippies. Hit it like Bobby on a good one. He probably beat Whitney. Move the junkies in the freaks. LA will never be pretty. Fuck Delta, I hijack Greyhound. I'm screaming, who's coming with me? Catch me on the way down, look at me with your pity. Turn daughters to groupies, electros, hook them to their titties. Save $1 million, maybe you could get a hook from 50. Whip another 100,000, cop a beat from Dre. That don't mean shit to Caddy. They want me in East LA, fuck out my way. Think I play, I'm about to feast all day. My living is seven deadly, the opposite of heaven sent me. Pretty much just born of the devil. I was born to a girl sweaty, don't know if the world's ready. Evil induced labor, one mission to check all the people that you favor. Sharp as a new racer, teenager tattoo slayer. Watch the blood flow, caddy style. Now what's your crew's flavor? Yeah, it's that big bad Makina Muerte. Tucson to Arizona, Isaiah Two-Taker, Mestizo, Cadillac Horn. I imagine myself driving to my shows in a Lambo, but in reality I'm plotting up a lick to get cash flow. And you might be the next Vic, I make an example, cause behind this big smile stands a heart that is damn cold. Need a mansion and a yacht, expansion on a hog, the limousine on 23s with bitches dancing out the top. 50 clean vintage G-Rides, a fancy ass garage. Greenhouse full of sticky weed, climbing up the spot for 50 foot bombs. So I could smoke my folks into a comatose. Opium and coconuts, about the Scarface amount. So I could snort the snow until my bones are froze. And my grocer dough grows unlimited in the Switzerland bank accounts. I wanna be the screw up who moved up to swimming in riches like Scrooge McDuck. It's not be millionaires, be like you doing too much. How can you and the machine accrue a slew of wealth in just a motherfucking few months? Cause we heat the advice of businessmen and screaming now do us. Stood up on my own too, cause that's how food grew up. My cash crop is a few bucks, without fat pockets can't do much. Cut out the overhead like a flat top of recruit cut. So back off my huge nuts, I accumulate papes. And excuse us while supermodels is feeding us grapes. You gon' be reading in the papers how you made the mistake, how big M&M game, my Kingdom Muerte now blew up. How you take a loss when you're already a loser? I will break you off, make your jaw a little looser. Rock the cops call, or we hear the color rooster. Y'all are solving that shit that you ain't used to. Do some, I dare you to try. Stupid excuses you don't wanna find. Souvenir from Tucson, leave with black eyes. Moving more than music, my crew don't act right. Right, left, step up your breath. Mike's blessed, I might confess why I just left you lifeless. That's why I guess you don't do it like this. I brought the realness to the gritty city. I'm the second coming, burn them alive, don't survive. Think they stepped in the oven, preheated at 350. It's streaky in green dickies, deleted the scene quickly. It started to seem sickly. I analyzed the status and freed it from these hippies. Hit it like Bobby on a good one. He probably beat Whitney. Move the junkies and the freaks. LA will never be pretty. Fuck Delta, I hijack Greyhound. I'm screaming, who's coming with me? Catch me on the way down, look at me with your pity. Turn daughters to groupies, electrodes, hook them to they titties. Save $1 million, maybe you could get a hook from 50. Whip another 100,000, cop a beat from Drake.
This is my testimony, this is my brave. This is the receipt for everything that I gave. This is when I was committed, I couldn't behave. This is how I recovered, this is how I was saved. This is my testimony, this is my brave. This is the receipt for everything that I gave. This is when I was committed, I couldn't behave. This is how I recovered, this is how I was saved. I could be anyone in your family tree. When you see your brother, your uncle, you see me. I couldn't be who I am today without community. Housing and opportunity is all part of recovery. 1 in 4 adults deal with some sort of form of mental illness in their lifetime. It's the new norm, still it's hard to get support when your mom feels like it is at war and you're inside a psych ward. So I speak out to the people I can reach, teach about mental illness. Each story is unique. I'm not ashamed of everything I've been through. It's not in vain, even if the struggle must continue. It's not a game. This is my brave, this is my life, a tidal wave. This is the light that shines the way a brighter day. I know for everything I gave, I've got a price to pay. This is my redemption song, I can't blame society. This is my testimony, this is my brave. This is the receipt for everything that I gave. This is when I was committed, I couldn't behave. This is how I recovered, this is how I was saved. This is my testimony, this is my brave. This is the receipt for everything that I gave. This is when I was committed, I couldn't behave. This is how I recovered, this is how I was saved. How would you feel if every day you had to take a pill in addition to finding ways to pay your bills? If you've got a voice inside your head you're talking to, it's hard to keep a job, I'm just keeping it real. Some people rob and steal just to eat a decent meal, but the vast majority don't feel the need to kill. You see us on the news, you might get it misconstrued. Only a few turn into shooters, condolences to the families. I don't know what you're going through, but my heart goes out to you because they know not what they do. We need to talk about it from a unique point of view as a society. These issues seem to divide us in two. How would you feel if these are the cards that were dealt? It's easier to get a gun than proper mental health. Stigma everywhere, everybody out for self. Situations feeling like you can't find a way out. This is my testimony, this is my brave. This is the receipt for everything that I gave. This is when I was committed, I couldn't behave. This is how I recovered, this is how I was saved. This is my testimony, this is my brave. This is the receipt for everything that I gave. This is when I was committed, I couldn't behave. This is how I recovered, this is how I was saved. Bird like the crescent in Mesopotamia, supernatural like the bats in Castlevania. It's easier to show you than explain to you. Hear screams from teenagers, it's Beatlemania. I'm like the single shot that took out the Death Star. The final thought is the SWAT team surrounded Escobar. My money is tied up, I'm with the have-nots. Could have sold out, put my roots in the soil. I haven't been paid off or coerced to stop. Like the fingertip of E.T., my hip-hop hot. Gaze at the star map, but I'm not talking about Hollywood, more like Imhotep in the South Bronx, guided by the energy within I draw from. The importance of the first step in any journey. I'm good with my folk who's in the mood for a blunt, head sunk low under the hood of a monk, holding candlelight vigils, molten wax drips from the wick. In the draft, I'm selected first pick. Meditate as I sit on a yoga mat, cause life moves fast like Eddie playing Minnesota Fast.
My mind travels far, like the planet of the crossing. Amber shines like Venus or Phoenix. My double helix is Edenic, of the light of the gardens. Into Watusi, that's what's up. I am the center of all things, dude. I'll poop. A cube inside a cube when all was lost in. Figures like pi, 8th octave, infinite. Airbenders of space and time factors. January to December, masterminds like Hitler or Everless. Crucifixes cosmic, so go bomb the system. Quick, we on a mission, not a small time thing. Penning them swings like swords. Since the days of Captain Caveman, walking the ocean floors on all fours more. Gory days fade away, sun rays, Milky Way natives. They can't enslave us in this matrix. Tables turned against it. Sun cycle embracement. Underground hip hop conduits in the basement.
Touch turns to amethyst, multicolored orbs captured through the camera lens. Straight rippers, tectonic plate shifters. Beast scrumptious, my spoon's the Great Dipper. Planet of giants, built with architects of Orion. Brave like trying to braid the mane of a lion. While us hungry for its next meal, the minds advance, the attention of our thoughts can bend still. Spirit guides remain anonymous. My second home's a Phoebus monolith. I stay in orbit, I stay on a space station, recording, displaying life's origins while holographically morphing. I live through it, overseer, I know the scrolls. Before the microphone, I told my story through totem poles. We got flow, no meter, underground VA cartouches right next to Watusi code leaders. Mind open to receive this teaching. We're with the Birdman, not Baby or Michael Keaton. Blessed life, fresh as a new year. Solomon, peace route, Medea, hallelujah.
Care what a hater think. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink, here the glasses.
You don't wanna go shot for shot, I'm unstable. I drink my own self under the table with a toast to good health. Wine to a vital number to my head. I'm borderline suicidal. I don't get out of bed. Reach for the nightstand where I got 4 warm Keystone light cans. What you'll give me the gumption to get up. I mean, at least sit up. Hit up the store, feed the beast with a bottle off the bottom. When I'm in, I feel as if it's not at all a problem. Never mind whatever remains in the jars and the piggy banks dumping out change. Look, daddy, gotta get some drinks. I'm a drunk tank regular, last call predator. Thinking it's better to stand tall rather than hit knees. I see the weak flock in the detox that works for them, but I need not.
I don't really care what a hater think. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink, here the glasses.
Don't say, I say, every day a holiday on payday. Play hard, think of AK. Way back in the 80s, I was underage, my
baby. Playing with paper planes, radio, B-boy, K-Day. If you lived in L.A., day to day, nowadays, heartbreaking 808s is old school. Go goose, lay egg, flow cool, remove clothes, ladies' legs, shaved and made smooth, crush, groove, play by play, used to play, kid and play, tape cassette, stolen from the stove. No, I didn't pay, get away clean, now I'm middle-aged and I miss the days of the fat shoelace on the scene, spray can magazine, come through, hit the J, let a player play, same hit, just a different day.
I don't really care what a hater think. Pour another drink in the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink in the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink in the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink in the glasses.
In the studio, late night like Arsenio. Come to death row, no Puffy in the video. Listen to the radio, same old flow, same lame so-and-so. No go, this ain't your boy's first rodeo. Low blow, pull up on my Oreo slow. The game's so dull, Skull and Bones Club stole Geronimo skull, cause they have no souls. Eat a bowl of Cheerios, on the low, listen to the stereo. Sip old gold, rap game Columbo flows. Go the way of the dodo, pose for a photo, yo. Listening to go-go, eating ho-hos, you who Coco, do an interview promo, rooting for the Orioles, for loco. Sport is a memorial to Han Solo.
I don't really care what a hater think. Pour another drink in the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink in the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink in the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink in the glasses.
As I sit in the here and now, I think about the invention of the plow, domestication of the cow, storage of grains, the dawn of the agriculture age. Fast forward to the present day, nothing is the same. We use machines now so the soil can be toiled. Put food in refrigerators so it won't spoil. Some claim that human nature's greed, that we're evil inherently, that we carry a selfish gene. At least that's the script that we read. What many people believe. Ever since the garden lost Adam and Eve, we used to hunt and gather, move with the food, until the precursor of modern day civilization took roots. Now we routinely take more than we need, but even with excess food, some people go hungry. What a shame. We can't even figure out how to feed everybody equally, so in your mind I plant a seed. Earth Day. Cut the trees down and turn them into pulp. Earth Day. The rainforest is shrinking as a result. Earth Day. Mother Nature being killed to make $1. Earth Day. Polar ice caps in the Arctic getting smaller. Earth Day. Weather patterns are seriously out of sync. Earth Day. Our ecosystem is teetering on the brink. Earth Day. Animals are being raised just to be slaughtered. Earth Day. The temperature of the planet is getting hotter. Ever since we thought the Earth was centered in the universe, the hierarchy was established and the human being was first. Call it the food pyramid with humans on the top. The fact that other cultures live in union, we forgot. Superiority complex, natural laws out of whack. The clock is moving forward and there is no turning back. In the Fertile Crescent there used to be vast fields of grass, now an empty desert filled with relics of the past. Industrial revolution, we tried to enslave anything that we could tame. We did it in science's name. This myth of progress, we're so incredibly vain. Call ourselves higher intelligence when we're the ones to blame for overpopulation, pollution of the air and seas. Apparently we can no longer inhale the air we breathe, but we care more about market value and the price of stock to notice that the temperature has risen, ice shelves have collapsed. Earth Day. Cut the trees down and turn them into pulp. Earth Day. The rainforest is shrinking as a result. Earth Day. Mother Nature being killed to make $1. Earth Day. Polar ice caps in the Arctic getting smaller. Earth Day. Weather patterns are seriously out of sync. Earth Day. Our ecosystem is teetering on the brink. Earth Day. Animals are being raised just to be slaughtered. Earth Day. The temperature of the planet is getting hotter. One time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. From the bottom to the top, top back to the bottom. Some have fallen off, others calling shot. Album, multi-platinum to wood in the hood. It's all good, like the bud to enlighten the mood. 1970s, it started in the Bronx. Renaissance, other boroughs start to make a response soon. The suburbs heard what was going on. I'm from the place of the picket fence, long sidewalk. I mowed lawns to cop, Reebok high tops. As a kid I used to watch Video Music Box, BET, non-stop, used to rock cassette tapes until they pop. 1 time for Eazy-E, 1 time for Scott La Rock, 1 time for Rodney King getting knocked by cops, 1 time for the Black Panthers on government watch, the Patriot Act, Democrat and Republican plots. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. Youth do the research, modern day saints emblazoned on t-shirts. Biggie, Pac, Scarface, Tony Montana, a famous entrepreneur of folklore. Michelle Pfeiffer, his wife or a coke whore. Kids grow up looking up to these images, watching these movies and quoting these sentences. Get rich or die trying. Stop snitching. Post-traumatic stress from a lifestyle that's vivid. Parents not home, rats and roaches in kitchens. Inner city conditions raise innocent victims. Economics was a plague. How do we survive? Bush, it's getting harder every day to keep your eyes wide shut. Minimum wage needs to rise up. People need to rise up. My people need to wise up. 1 time for young minds evading 1 time. 1 time for writers using metaphors and punchlines. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. Hold a candlelight vigil for Amadou Diallo. Innocent bodies riddled with hollow tips and rhino. Soprano, move keys like ivory piano. Gambino, dealing with more white than albino. Fantasies and crime novels by Iceberg Slim. Escobar Pablo. Quotes from The Godfather like a male soap opera. Organized mafia culture is so popular. Video games on computer screens depict Columbine teens with Uzis on shooting sprees. And I'm listening to Ready to Die, Juicy. Remembering how real underground hip-hop used to be. Living in the 90s under Rudy, Julie. 1 time for Malcolm X, 1 time for Bruce Lee, 1 time for Princess Di, Martin Luther King, 1 time for Brooklyn, New York, top of the food chain. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. 1 time for Biggie, 2 times for Pac, 3 times for any other brothers who got shot. Body made right, but you're not for God. Lyrics high, forever a part of hip hop. Skip to my Paul. And I put my faith in things I can't touch, and I put my trust in a handful of dust. I don't really have much, but I have enough. Put a claim on that diamond in the rough with love. And I put my faith in things I can't touch, and I put my trust in a handful of dust. I don't really have much, but I have enough. I put a claim on that diamond in the rough with love. When I ponder injustice, I pray and make a wish, and I don't get discouraged when I see a failed attempt. We all suffer from ailment sense, cause life's intense. Walked a straight path till I forgot where the trail went. Lost salvage in my thought process from the constant barrage of hate and duress. Made of flesh, but encased in this body is a spirit that longs to transcend my faults. Stand fearless, the hope of a new day, the antidote I use to cope. When I don't know the truth, I'm confused too, but I won't fall a victim to a hoax. I provoke love, the same thing the elders who came before spoke of. And I put my faith in things I can't touch, and I put my trust in a handful of dust. I don't really have much, but I have enough. Put a claim on that diamond in the rough with love. And I put my faith in things I can't touch, and I put my trust in a handful of dust. I don't really have much, but I have enough. I put a claim on that diamond in the rough with love. So I go to the ocean and I walk in the sand. I'm barefoot, I've got a stone in the palm of my hand. I look at the waves as I breathe in the fresh air. I leave behind pressure and stress when I get here. I need an escape from the heart of the city that never sleeps. Oddly enough, I see eloquent shapes in the forms of the clouds up above me. The way the sun paints them with color is lovely. I calculate moves in my life with a clear head, resuscitate parts of my soul that are near dead. The tide brings change, the wind is a poet. I exhale the funk and savor the moment. And I put my faith in things I can't touch, and I put my trust in a handful of dust. I don't really have much, but I have enough. Put a claim on that diamond in the rough with love. And I put my faith in things I can't touch, and I put my trust in a handful of dust. I don't really have much, but I have enough. I put a claim on that diamond in the rough with love. Listen to me as I confess. Is this a blessing or a test? Drink in my glass, pain in my heart, phone off the hook. Where do I start? How do we grieve what we believe? Feeling the pain, going insane. Hope that today isn't the same as yesterday. Who is to blame? Is there a God high up above? How can we tell? It's us he loves. Feeling depressed, dealing with stress, ready to die. Tears in my eyes, asking for hope, coping with loss, can't sleep at all. In bed I toss, death would be sleep, eternal rest. Is this a blessing or a test? What are we here for? It's a cold world on this earth. We only get one life to live. It's not a small thing to forgive. Life is a bitch. Why do I act like everything's fine when I know it's a mess? Some people put faith in the Lord. Look at it like life is a test. Lo and behold, I walk around shuffling feet, head in the clouds, stay in the zone. Off of the grid, I seize the day, gone with the wind. Look at the world, see how it turns. Your opinion's not my concern. If there's a God up and above, looking below, what do we know? How can you prove? Love is a drug, only the heart knows where to start. Study the void in the abyss, deep in the soul, off of the chart. No one can talk, under the grave, in a coffin, body decayed, ashes to ash, dust in the wind, bones in the ground, now at the end. What are we here for? It's a cold world on this earth. We only get one life to live. It's not a small thing to forgive. Life is a bitch, why do I act like everything's fine when I know it's a mess? Some people put faith in the Lord. Look at it like life is a test. If it's a test, how do I pass? Where will I dwell? Heaven or hell? My day will come. Dogs have their days under the sun. What's done is done. Learn to forgive. Pay what you owe. Straighten your ways. Reap what you sow. Take from the rich. Give to the poor. Cancel your debt. Even the score. Read lots of books. Plant many seeds. Spread love and peace. Positive deeds. If there's a God high in the sky, make him or her smile very wide. Don't be a crook. Follow your heart. Joy to the world. Light in the dark. Dance with the moon. Howl at the stars. Do what you do. Be who you are. What are we here for? It's a cold world on this earth. We only get one life to live. It's not a small thing to forgive. Life is a bitch. Why do I act like everything's fine when I know it's a mess? Some people put faith in the Lord. Look at it like life is a test. Bird, District Entertainment. What up, Tynes? I got a roof over my head, 4 walls and a bed. Another day on the planet, I'm not yet dead. I've got books that I've read, my belly's been fed. Another day on this beautiful planet. I got a roof over my head, 4 walls and a bed. Another day on the planet, I'm not yet dead. I've got books that I've read, my belly's been fed. Another day on this beautiful planet. My money's short, I'm far from the cover of Forbes. Every week I stretch my paychecks out like a corpse. Other rappers go pop like champagne corks. Me, I'm trying to break even, I hold down the fort. Rubbing elbows to get my foot in the door. Open the cash register, money put in the drawer. I hold court, spend what I couldn't afford. Do my homework, steady keeping track of the score like a composer. I know it ain't over till it's over, but my composure is head down, lowered shoulders. Nobody pays you mind when you owe the loners. A grown man on the ropes hoping for donors. I focus on ways to make my loot stack, never quit. Pull myself up from the bootstrap. Music is my escape, relax to the track. Listening to Ice Cube rap, who's the Mac? Got a roof over my head, 4 walls and a bed. Another day on the planet, I'm not yet dead. I've got books that I've read, my belly's been fed. Another day on this beautiful planet. I got a roof over my head, 4 walls and a bed. Another day on the planet, I'm not yet dead. I've got books that I've read, my belly's been fed. Another day on this beautiful planet. I'm not a machine, built to be plugged into a grid. I get homesick thinking about innocent kids. Some wander the street with no meal to split. I got breath in my lungs, my claim is legit. Every time I awake, I'm careful not to make the mistake of forgetting to thank the creator. Indebted to him, I give the credit to him. When it's measured up then, realize there's none greater. Operator of my heart, breathes life into dust. Gives me food to eat, forgives my distrust. On his behalf, I discuss mercy, hoping that I'm worthy of all that's in store for me. Every day that I rise, treat it as a surprise. Wipe the sweat from my palms, the sleep from my eyes. I could be locked in a cage or under a grave, so I'm happy to sort out the cause of my rage. I got a roof over my head, 4 walls and a bed. Another day on the planet, I'm not yet dead. I've got books that I've read, my belly's been fed. Another day on this beautiful planet. I got a roof over my head, 4 walls and a bed. Another day on the planet, I'm not yet dead. I've got books that I've read, my belly's been fed. Another day on this beautiful planet.
What can I say, man? My homeboy from back in the day got some crazy beats. Dig it? But rap game dinosaur, man, stomp on anything, you dig? Revolution, ionic, early bird. Say word, huh? What you say? Huh? Yeah.
Roar, I'm a rap dinosaur, like a b-boy spinning on a vinyl floor. People ask me what I'm rhyming for, I tell them, I'm a rap dinosaur. Roar, I'm a rap dinosaur, like a b-boy spinning on a vinyl floor. People ask me what I'm rhyming for, I tell them, roar, I'm a rap dinosaur.
The rap game's Tyrannosaurus Rex, yes. Velociraptor when I'm going for their next hard. I'm from Jurassic Park, my heart got a head start upon these punks. Triceratops, rock with the lame rapper, crunchy munch. Raised in the time as a bad boy in death row. Where rappers where you lived and what you did, you might see death row. Too young for KRS-One and Daddy Kane. I'm more ECE or NWA. All in the same game. Or picture me rolling. All a game of Sugar Hill, man, whatever was going. Yeah, New York state of mind before Jigga had Nas when dead president shine. Rap was destined to climb. And my choruses is Brontosaurus, the tree chief of meat eater Allosaurus. Please tell me what you have for us. I killed Barney, leave him in the alley. The ice age, I'm chilling in the valley. Meteors is all around me.
Roar, I'm a rap dinosaur, like a b-boy spinning on a vinyl floor. People ask me what I'm rhyming for, I tell them, I'm a rap dinosaur. Roar, I'm a rap dinosaur, like a b-boy spinning on a vinyl floor. People ask me what I'm rhyming for, I tell them, roar, I'm a rap dinosaur. I grew up on Tribe, ready to die. Bizarre ride to the far side, set the bar high. Nowadays rappers sound like they write their bars high. Delete the album once I download it to the hard drive. One of the few trying to keep the art alive, saying something relevant instead of falling in line. Nothing false, lyrics that I speak aren't lies. Other rappers wanna ball, we're facing hard times. I'm appalled by the gall. Come from an old school where we didn't snitch. Follow the gold rule, if you battle you will fail. They used to take an L and back away, but now they tattletale. Chariot of fire, let the air out of your tires. Liars carrying iron, meanwhile they're wearing wires. I'm a king uncaged or a lion freed. I move at a higher speed, the last of a dying breed. Roar, I'm a rap dinosaur, like a b-boy spinning on a vinyl floor. People ask me what I'm rhyming for. I tell them, I'm a rap dinosaur. Roar, I'm a rap dinosaur, like a b-boy spinning on a vinyl floor. People ask me what I'm rhyming for. I tell them, roar, I'm a rap dinosaur.
Velociraptor is how hip-hop captured me. Jurassic, Long Island fanatic, lottie-dottie classic. My brother had it, had to listen. Run DMC, booming in my mama resting kitchen. Move with my pops on the Central Iceland mission. TJ Swan around the corner, my cousin dated Biz. The others went to school with Rakim and them daylight kids. Follow the leader, programming through the speaker. Walkman, nodding in a room, dolo. What up, K-Solo? I'm still spelling this diction, don't worry. The most beautifulest thing in the world, said Keith Murray. Every CD created a piece of art, love it or hate it. Some dinosaurs didn't make it, rest in peace. Live through us when we release, dispersed with phony men, knocking flesh off they bone. You won't find them in the Smithsonian. Ionic T-Rex stomping out the booth, using caveman bones, picking flesh out my tooth. I'm a rap dinosaur. I'm a rap dinosaur. Early bird rap dinosaur. My man Red rap dinosaur.
Take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. This is my war cry, carried on since before my time. We're all born to die. I could ask the Lord why, or I could point my sword high towards the stormy sky. Some people run from it, others can't stomach the fact I'm coming up. They want to see my stock plummet. Still I'm gonna reach the top summit. You can stop frontin', I kill. Even when the cupboard's full of top ramen, I've got nil in common with a rapper wearing a grill of diamonds. On my dollar bills it's all pale faces, old white male racists who made slaves of man, except for Abraham Lincoln. Still I never gave a damn about shaking the president's hand. Native to the land, thinking about a greater plan. Fight for your rights, we all gotta take a stand. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull from the peace pipe, hoping that the people I write for can see the light. My homie's locked in a cell, CO's reading his mail, wearing a pale jumpsuit, breathing air that is stale. I remember the smell as I sip a pale ale. I think about the way that he felt and how we all failed to help. That's the way that it felt, looking at the cards that were dealt. My heart melts, doctor telling me I need to eat right, exercise more. I ignore the hullabaloo. blue. It seems I only dream in the color of the blues. Young bloods acting dumb, we used to think that we were gully too, back when we were gullible. America the beautiful, but it's also ugly on its underbelly. Unapologetic, nothing you can tell me. I read the books, I studied the news that they suppress in your public schools. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in the cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in the cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in the cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, with my beaded moccasins, buffalo bones on my chest, hair braided up, the eagle feathers always tied in, with the buckskin choke chain under my chin, bow and arrow on my back for the happy hunting grounds, smoking for the spirits with my pipe thunder pounds. Relative surrounds and my vision's getting clearer. Now I'm sitting in the pen, looking in the mirror, doing life with no parole, with no control of my destiny. The system and the penitentiary getting the best of me. The visions of a good life shattered by my struggles, but I gotta feed my family, so I had to hustle. I'm a tussle in the yard, never quiet during a riot. Sitting in segregation, drive me crazy, makes me violent. The insanity, I'm waking up, was it all a bad dream? Then I see the prison walls, the devil finally had me in his grips. Jesus Christ, I went and made my life a mess. Knew it was the end when I heard you're under arrest. Now the sounds of the prison doors slamming in my dome. The reality of it all is I'm never going home.
Take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in the cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in the cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ. I take a pull off the peace pipe. Driving down the freeway, I see police lights. Homies in a cell, facing 3 strikes. Doctor says I need to eat right. Jesus Christ.
Crazy horse, we shall remain. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of Crazy Horse. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of Crazy Horse. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of Crazy Horse. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of Crazy Horse. My heroes don't appear on Mount Rushmore. They were here for thousands of years before the Revolutionary War, before Columbus put his foot on the shore. More than history from museums, more than savages or heathens, more than warriors for freedom. Your brother, your sister were human beings. Some use racial slurs to the mean. Root for your baseball or football team with pride. Many died on the Trail of Tears. Yet Andrew Jackson still peers from $20 bills before paper money trade foreign shells. Over the years, has the system changed? Address me by my Christian name. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of Crazy Horse. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of Crazy Horse. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of
crazy horse. Every July 4th, we blaze a torch in memory of crazy horse. Do you remember the Alamo, or do you remember the Iroquois, the Navajo, Cherokee Creek or Lakota, Seminole Crow or Tuscaroran? What do you know from motion pictures at odds because our cultures differ? From where do you get your description? History books or spirit vision? At the gift shop by a dream catcher. Dream of a greener pasture. The Cowboys known as America's team. What does that mean, my friend? On Thanksgiving Day when they play the Redskins. In this American dream, who wins? Cause everywhere I go I see slogans that say freedom isn't free. Cause everywhere I go they charge a fee. What good is this American dream to me? Every July 4th we blaze a torch in memory of crazy horse. Every July 4th we blaze a torch in memory of crazy horse. Every July 4th we blaze a torch in memory of crazy horse. Every July 4th we blaze a torch in memory of crazy horse. The American nightmare, smoke from the peace pipe in a police state, shed a single tear. No need to interfere, focus energy to injure interferes. When we fight unnecessary wars, who knows who or what we're fighting for? Some say oil, maybe it's just bloodlust. In God we trust, but in gold we trade. The streets are paved with the souls of the poor, souls of the slaves, the chiefs, the Seminoles, the braves. Put them in a cage, teach them how to behave. Put them in a grave, make them forget their ways. Make them trained to hate their own kind. But you can't burn that which is made of flame, not blind. We shall remain, we won't be left behind. We shall remain. Where is your permit? Nothing is permanent. Beautiful flowers eventually wilt. There is a doorknob, I dare you to turn it. You never know what will turn up when you build. How do you look at the glass half empty when a large portion you have on your plate? That is your own definition of friendly. I have my own definition of hate. I do not understand the way you add up, but I know many weak things are fragile. I am not the one holding a hammer, cutting your hair or correcting your grammar. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out. You will become the things you're afraid of. You will become the things you're afraid of. You will become the things you're afraid of. You will become the things you're afraid of.
Back to the basics, chilling with little Ace. If I'm in the same places, but it feels so new. Broke my feet up out the cement. I said peace to G-men. Why watch me when the music's all I do? It's still some dope shit. My vision back in focus. How could you not notice when I rhyme so true? In all honestness, save all your compliments. We not at the top just yet, homie. We pause for the view. Take a breath and climb up. Finally made my mind up. The reason that I rhyme, love, that's how I feel for you. 2:15. I'm dead sober without the brew. In pain without the pills, but that's what I gotta do. I'm in the loop, like a chick at Hooters in the hoop. Hula, spin around the moolah, then I choose to scoop. Advance past my youth and put my lessons to use. Strain my pain through the mic and then I give you the juice. Oh.
You will become the things you're afraid of. 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 Where is your courage? I am determined to put the cowardly lions to sleep. There is a verdict, there is a sermon, but I ignore both as I count my sheep. How do you look at the truth is deadly? Realize you cannot hide from your fate. It will return to you when you are ready. Until then, you should patiently wait. I do not understand your silly lifestyle, but I know many weak things are fragile. I am not the one holding the shovel, digging a grave or obeying the devil. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out. You will become the things you're afraid of. Become. There is a $20 bills before the Navajo skins in this police state shed a spoil. Where is your permit? Nothing is permanent. Beautiful flowers eventually wilt. There is a doorknob, I dare you to turn it. You never know what will turn up when you build. How do you look at the glass half empty when a large portion you have on your plate? That is your own definition of friendly. I have my own definition of hate. I do not understand the way you add up, but I know many weak things are fragile. I am not the one holding a hammer, cutting your hair or correcting your grammar. At the gift shop, buy a dream team underneath. When a large portion you have on your in a cage, teach them how to behave, put them in a grave, make them forget their ways, make them train to hate their own kind. But you can't burn that which is made of flame, not blind. We shall remain, we won't be left behind. We shall remain. Where is your permit? Nothing is permanent. Beautiful flowers eventually wilt. There is a doorknob, I dare you to turn it. You never know what will turn up when you build. How do you look at the glass half empty when a large portion you have on your plate? That is your own definition of friendly. I have my own definition of hate. I do not understand the way you add up, but I know many weak things are fragile. I am not the one holding a hammer, cutting your hair or correcting your grammar. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out. You will become the things you're afraid of. You will become the things you're afraid of. You will become the things you're afraid of. You will become the things you're afraid of.
Back to the basics, chilling with little Ace. If I'm in the same places, but it feels so new. Broke my feet about the cement. I said peace to G-men. Why watch me when the music's all I do? It's still some dope shit. My vision back in focus. How could you not notice when I rhyme so true? In all honestness, save all your compliments. We not at the top just yet, homie. We pause for the view. Take a breath and climb up. Finally made my mind up. The reason that I rhyme, love, that's how I feel for you. 2:15. I'm dead sober without the brew. In pain without the pills, but that's what I gotta do. I'm in the loop, like a chick at Hooters in the hoop. Hula, spin around the moolah, then I choose to scoop. Advance past my youth and put my lessons to use. Strain my pain through the mic and then I give you the juice. Oh.
You will become the things you're afraid of. 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 Where is your courage? I am determined to put the cowardly lions to sleep. There is a verdict, there is a sermon, but I ignore both as I count my sheep. How do you look at the truth is deadly? Realize you cannot hide from your fate. It will return to you when you are ready. Until then, you should patiently wait. I do not understand your silly lifestyle, but I know many weak things are fragile. I am not the one holding the shovel, digging a grave or obeying the devil. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out. You will become the things you're afraid of. 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 Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out my pocket. Get your sticky fingers out. Man, Kevlar, I got a whole side of myself I don't really even talk about that much, man. Try to keep it on the low, but let me tell you, man. I've been to the mental hospital, looking at the judge like drop the sentence. Parents crying, asking for his forgiveness. Past the verdict, now I've been convicted. I've been to the mental hospital, talking to other patients about life issues. Met schizophrenics and drug clinics, abusers who misuse suicide girls. I've been to the mental hospital, parents in visiting rooms like, son, we love you. Going through the struggle in a padded cell, trying to find heaven, balance it with hell. I've been in the back of a paddy wagon, dragged out of my home, kicking and screaming by policemen, taken against my will. I've been fragile, doctor to 5 is stressful, but that's survival, a piece of the puzzle. They tell me I'm crazy, maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's taken out of context, we're all complex. Strange days lately, I confess. I can't explain or communicate the pain that I try to maintain, but nobody understands, so I talk to the planet. My theories are abstract. Watching TV and I start hearing voices. America telling me it's all about the money, but it sounds funny, cause I know I've got choices. I found God in the containment cell. I was tasered by police, dogs were unleashed. My spirit is incomplete, so I sing spirituals. Think of my ancestors doing rituals, performing miracles with what little they had. I can't relate the feeling to my own dad, cause he looks at me with a different perspective, a different generation, playing detective, trying to rescue me from my own problems. Sorry, sometimes you make it worse when you worry. I can't fit into the mold you see me being, at odds with the world, but I'm still believing. I've been in the mental hospital, I've been in the mental hospital, I've been in the mental hospital. And if I'm crazy, that's how the world made me. Man, I don't even know sometimes, man. I just look in the mirror and I just zone out. It's like I'm going through something in the third person, and things are happening that I have no control over, and people just looking at me like I'm a space alien. I don't know how to explain it, man. I just don't fit in sometimes, man. Damn. Live my life day by day, realize that nothing's impossible. Had my troubles, been astray, realize that nothing's impossible. Take my time, heal my pain, realize that nothing's impossible. Nothing to lose, everything to gain, realize that nothing's impossible. Sometimes under the circumstances, hard to advance, but I take my chances. I'm comfortable, nothing fancy, look to the sky and I ask for answers. Cherish my grandparents, treat the planet as if it's their gift. Prepared to promote awareness, there is fortune after the famine. Support I receive's outstanding, thanks to my family tree for standing by me when they could have abandoned the plan, like my sanity when it vanished. Land like a champion, managed to handle the anguish and repair the damage. Candid, put paint to the canvas, and whenever I campaign my brand, I can't miss. Live my life day by day, realize that nothing's impossible. Had my troubles, been astray, realize that nothing's impossible. Take my time, heal my pain, realize that nothing's impossible. Nothing to lose, everything to gain, realize that nothing's impossible. I'm painting the perfect picture, my prescription for love is enriching. I look at it like it's the answer to any conflict, it's non-fiction. So many ways to frame the question, all our responses differ. Ignorance is loud and boastful, hard to hear when wisdom whispers. Solutions may be rare compared to a negative atmosphere. The stress can be hard to bear, so be prepared for the wear and tear. It's a miracle finally to be free from adversity, fear, and debris. In the spirit, no conspiracy, but a clear image for mirrors to see. Live my life day by day, realize that nothing's impossible. Had my troubles, been astray, realize that nothing's impossible. Take my time, heal my pain, realize that nothing's impossible. Nothing to lose, everything to gain, realize that nothing's impossible. Believe me, it won't be easy, you might have to ask for help if need be. Patience a virtue, being alert and resourceful seems to work too. The meaning can give you a purpose to serve if you're determined to learn from it. Respect is a trait that's hard to earn in a world where nothing is permanent. Roll up your sleeves, be grateful for the opportunity, say thank you. Imagine where life can take you, great places near and far await you. It starts with a single step, just put one foot ahead of the next. Life is like a survival test, count your blessings and take a breath. live my life day by day. Realize that nothing's impossible. Had my troubles been astray. Realize that nothing's impossible. Take my time, heal my pain. Realize that nothing's impossible. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Realize that nothing's impossible. Sitting with my hands folded, legs in a lotus position, and I'm focused. Considering why we live to die, the world still turns amid times of glory, or when it's hopeless. I craft my story, perhaps it's worthy of note to you and your journey. And if not, no worries, I'm only alive for so long, but I'm not in a hurry. And I'm human, I have a lot in common with my ancestors. When I look for answers to draw conclusions from, studying the movement of the sun as the moon circles the earth, I stay in tune with the changes of the seasons. Everyone looks for some reason to be or not to be. What do you believe in? Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Why? Could you tell me why?
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Could you tell me why?
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Could you tell me why?
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Could you tell me why?
Translate the future. Think about the many things put together with the favor of creation. Minuscule wrestle with the smaller spirits. In the hymns of the voices inside. My choice to ride. Duplicate the blessings. Invent, inspire. Through the murk of the dark mind. Production for the heavenly sire. Destruction for the desolate liar. Never burned in the Christ fire. Let it range in the world so deranged. We need the healing, my man. People wanna talk, but they love in this game. Watch the things you say, cause your body could lay where it may. Hey, and this is what it's coming to. And we look at talking to the man in the mirror. And then I look back. Vision still private. Life still surviving. Arriving on the conclusions of life after death. Yes.
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Tell me why.
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Could you tell me why?
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why?
Could you tell me why?
Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why? I've been in the back of a squad car, handcuffs, digging in my wrist not far from, feeling suicidal, my life up and down like a seesaw. Late at night, I ask God for a response, but it's like a dropped call, or one placed on hold. My heart pumps cold, blood bold, so much turmoil. I wanna curl up into a ball like fuck the world and write it all off. Then I zone out, alcohol numbs my spirit, tired as a weary soul. Hoping the water is what my theories hold. I need miracles, not the closed ears of conspiracies. I'm looking into mirrors beyond appearances, and this is what I see.
Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. I come from deep prayers, looking out my window, still dreaming. I'm still breathing. I made a plan for my blessings in life. Growing up, plus my essence is light. Had to be up in the shelter with my children and wife, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. My pearls and the music and my mission for Christ throughout the world. Stay humble on my journey and fall with my gifts from the Lord, like the cribs and the cars. And it's deep in my core. Got faith in check, and I challenge Grim Reaper and the angel of death. Never scared, so I wipe my feet off on the mat. Red stay on the map. Thankful and still grateful, in fact, for the suffering. Love it when the soul scream freedom. Blood of Christ bleeding. And who do you believe in the world trade season? The deep dark weather, then the prayers heard forever through the echo measure. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest,
5-7 as I battle in this life, I also recognize no way to stop it. But I enjoy the seconds passing, missing all that called it quits. When it came to accidents, so mistakes that we made that we ain't forgave since. It still remains tense when I stand upon my great fence and peer into the clearing adjacent. My life still runs parallel and makes sense. Figured we could question all the here and now that they said. Another chased in, cornered to embrace theft. Counting up the options, selling weight was safest. And it was safe sex, turning all the pages. Life's book is funnier with company to play with. That is the basics, old school spray 16. I'm hopeful to roll through playlists. Scream and showboat, you get your face kicked. I survive life with a mic and patience.
Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest. Yeah, and gradually we build and live life to the fullest, fullest, fullest.
Betamax, Birdman, BA's finest.
Dollar bill.
Get that worm. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady making bank. Steady clocking figures,
I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady making bank.
Early bird get the worm. Gotta pay for food, gotta pay for clothes. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta pay for friends, gotta pay for foes. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta pay for wifey, gotta pay for hoes. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta sell CDs, gotta sell shows. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. I get that worm.
Steady making bank, steady clocking figures.
I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady making bank, steady clocking figures.
I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady making bank.
Early bird gets the worm.
Making money is the main concern.
Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady making bank.
Early bird get the worm.
Steady making bank, steady clocking figures, steady making bank, steady clocking figures, steady making bank, steady clocking figures.
Gotta move candy, people putting their nose. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta beat the concrete, grow like a rose. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta re-up if assets get froze. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta rub shoulders with well-known pros. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady
making money is the main concern. I get that worm.
Steady clocking figures, steady making bank, steady clocking figures.
Gotta bounce back when the dough gets low. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta keep wifey with pedicured toes. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta give her shine, blood diamonds that glow. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. Gotta keep farming, we reap what we sow. Gotta make money and that's how it goes. I get that worm. Making money is the main concern. I get that worm. Making money is the main concern. I get that worm. Making money is the main concern. I get that worm. Betamax, it's your turn.
Intuitively, it's in the bloodline. Get to it quickly, doing just fine. Instead of sliding through the cracks, beta get cheddar. Wide range to the max made a big difference. How a nigga living, dig down, get driven. Penny pinching, sit around with a vision. Unexecuted, I be out getting some extra loot with my uncanny pinching to persuade a person to purchase. I get paid, popped up like a switchblade. With a pocket full of fives, I can make change. Take game at the bullseye, beta came. For the fortune to stay the same, made a claim. On the 8-lane highway, 5 in the morning on a Friday. Rising to the occasion, I average about 2.5 hours every other night. Who can outlast out of every 10, beta win? All 10, fuck a 99.9. I fall into a category, uncategorizable. The past taught me I was rather surprised. I'm full of ideas that'll generate capital. I'm out here nightly, a nigga straight radical, highly unlikely. I'm the one slightly off kilter. Fill the jar, dump it all out, run it through the filter. Extract the worm out the mulch on the grind, tight taciturn. Without talking, no cash to burn. I keep it all in a Argyle sock and let it pile. K Beta, the black doctor, Rothschild. K Beta attack, spit the witty. Me and Early Bird split the kitty. We the modern day Dudley brothers. We the ones to uncover the hidden, indulge the forbidden, the forbidden, the forbidden, the forbidden.
Everything I am and everything I've been longs to be better than I've ever dreamed. Everything I am and everything I've been keeps falling apart at the seams. Everything I am and everything I've been longs to be better than I've ever dreamed. Everything I am and everything I've been keeps falling apart at the seams. I put my soul in this verse, work to pinpoint the purpose. It hurts my skull. Inadvertently I go berserk. I long to nurture the future me I envision, but in the meantime I deal with problems long-winded. Bloody faults, my confidence halts halfway. No response to the feelings of guilt pushed upon me by the insecure who worry about falling in line. Often I'm offbeat, wanna be upbeat in the lap of luxury, but trapped doors underneath my feet seem to love company. No stranger to catastrophe. The passion I seek is an everlasting stream. Perhaps I could convey this with accuracy. Everything I am and everything I've been longs to be better than I've ever dreamed. Everything I am and everything I've been keeps falling apart at the seams. Everything I am and everything I've been longs to be better than I've ever dreamed. Everything I am and everything I've been keeps falling apart at the seams. First of all, I'm merciful, worthy of love, serve my purpose. Even if it's a dirty job, accomplish it. Move onwards to the next. In this life, I honestly don't know what to expect. I'm honored to reflect on periods I had a surplus. The effects of being burdened is serious to us. Our shortcomings we hope not to be judged by the Most High. We respect above, spread love, the collective I'm a part of. It's a privilege, honestly, to consider them blood, and it runs deep. My extended family is integral to my well-being, and it's difficult, so I rely on the all-I-seeing. Everything I am and everything I've been longs to be better than I've ever dreamed. Everything I am and everything I've been keeps falling apart at the seams. Everything I am and everything I've been longs to be better than I've ever dreamed. Everything I am and everything I've been keeps falling apart at the seams. Sometimes I put my best foot forward, nevertheless I suffer, but I guess it's just part of the test. I'm under pressure from all sides, I'm being pulled like wool over the eyes of an unsuspecting public. A poet, some of them love it, others they write it off, no way to comprehend what I'm doing inside of a little box. Yet I feel doubt like my words are heavy stones. When they fall out of my mouth, it's an avalanche that hits home.
I don't want to talk to these cocksuckers, but you have to. In life, you have to do a lot of things you don't fucking want to do. Many times, that's what the fuck life is. One vile fucking task after another. Don't get aggravated. Then the enemy has you by the short hair.
Come to this again, man. Those that don't know, I'm a little bit, how do you say, mentally unstable. Stables are for horses and my voice is hoarse, so of course, you know, I'm away from everybody else, you know. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. The allure of all you are is all I can afford. I'm a man by my own free will and accord. I pull the ripcord, rip through my umbilical cord. My tongue is a double-edged sword in the stone. My teeth are the pearly gates. I work to avoid an early grave. Well known whenever my words escape from the belly of my beast. The mouth foams when I feast. First I bless my lips with fine wine before I dine. At the very least I'm 10 times out of 9 borderline insane. Jesus, Jesus was the first name of my roommate. I want to avoid a doomed fate called a priest. No room for mushroom clouds in my clouded point of view anymore. I take a dosage of my medicine and I calm down. No need for feedback. I pray every day on my knees. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward, fourth floor, up the creek without an oar, so I praise the Lord. I spend time in Dominion, time in Mount Vernon, Fairfax unit, my favorite counselor is Vernon. Burn one if you burn good, let it burn slow. Early bird gets the worm, or the wormhole sense praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward. 4th floor up the creek without an oar. So I'll praise the Lord. I'm in the psych ward. 4th floor up the creek without an oar. So I'll praise the Lord. I'm having trouble sleeping, uncontrollable weeping. I pace hallways till they deliver from the tray that I'm eating. One of my roommates has bandages on his wrist, scars left from where he tried to slit, like Rosa Parks trying to sit. We watch TV, but advertisements only seem to make us more crazy. Hidden messages, I'm rude to the dinner cook. I find myself late at night reading from the good book. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Give me flowers I can still smell. I take pills to help. Have a high opinion of myself. When I die, wonder where I will dwell. Heaven or hell, while the good book sits on the shelf. If I cry, do you recognize what I'm going through? No sort of evidence, but I know it's you flowing through the groove righteous. But tonight I might just adjust my fate for heaven's sake. Sinner in a cesspool, rescue me. Looking for my God since he sets me free. Let it be. And I miss service on Sunday. Busy sinning in the world, but I hope that one day I'll turn the other cheek. Listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek. Listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Forgiveness is difficult, I want to erupt. Felt like I'm being punched in the gut or an uppercut, counterintuitive against my nature to beg for forgiveness or bow to a savior. But there is one greater than me, supreme being, Jesus. He hears when we're crying for freedom, believe it. The devil orchestrates deceit, hates when my mind's train of thought is so deep. I weep when I'm private, Jesus, he sees me crying, provided me with guidance. I'm relying on him to rescue me from the pit of snakes. I whisper his name in my fiery lake. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Turn the other cheek, listen when your brothers speak. Happy I made it through another week. Live day by day, and I pray he shows me the way as I smell the bouquet. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. What's beef? Even though I've been through hell, I'm still in one piece. I've got all my teeth, a good night's sleep, fresh air to breathe, and clean food to eat. I love peace, and I don't wanna know what's beef. Even though I've been through hell, I'm still in one piece. I've got all my teeth, a good night's sleep, fresh air to breathe, and clean food to eat. I've been broken hearted, my spirit's been broken. My soul had a hole like an old school token. I don't need advice from people with bad vices. I hold on to my life tight like a vice grip. Needles in my skin make me bleed. I don't need needles. Love is all I need, like the Beatles. Yoke on my chain, oh no, I react. The world is a stage where you can't react. Like a one-act play with only one actor. One life, one God, love is a factor. I love peace, and I don't wanna know what's beef. Even though I've been through hell, I'm still in one piece. I've got all my teeth, a good night's sleep, fresh air to breathe, and clean food to eat. I love peace, and I don't wanna know what's beef. Even though
one piece.
Oh, Nelly! Look out now! It's time to wonder what it must be like to strap on a gun and pin on a badge and become a lawman. Well, you're in your squad car driving down the road looking extra bold, belching Bavarian cream fumes and feeling like a man. When right in front of you, you see a purse snatching in progress. You hit the brakes and take off after the mech. You see him heading for a tenement apartment there. He jumps up and grabs the fire escape, starts climbing up. You take off after him, buddy. You're pounding up that fire escape. He looks over his shoulder. He sees you gaining on him. So he kicks open the window of the apartment and jumps inside. People are having dinner. He runs right across the dinner table, knocking plates off food. People are wondering what the blue blazes is going on. And then he runs out the window on the other side. About that time, you show up and run across the table again. Excuse me. Coming through, police officer. Coming through. You chase him out the other side of the window, and sure enough, he goes up to the next floor. And in that window, the only difference there is the couple inside that apartment is making love. He runs right across the bed. And you are in hot pursuit. As he goes out the other window, you run across the bed. You stop for a second and grab the guys behind and say, come on, buddy, put it in like you mean it. Do it hard. That's right. You take off after the suspect, and he's up on the roof, and he's cornered now because there's nowhere else to go. He turns around and takes a swing at you, and that's a bad mistake. Because you take him and pop, pip, pop, pip, pop, pop, pip. Knocking him over the ledge, he's hanging on by his fingers as you go starting to let his fingers go one by one. He's like, you can't drop me off the roof, you can't drop me. I'm a trustee in the jail, I'm a trustee. You say, well, son, you got a new title now. Organ donor. You watch as he falls off the roof and splat, lands right on the roof of a passing squad car. The officer seems disconcerted. He looks out. What in the blue blazes is going on there? You yell from the rooftop, hey, when you get that no good maggot downtown, do me a favor. Book him. Oh, God. Sweet brutality.
Well, David Hasselhoff is to start a musical based on his life. The show will be inspired by his career. Musical about David Hasselhoff? We have a slice of it up there somewhere? Unbelievable. Well, you know, he's battled alcoholism. He's had some ups, some downs. We got a slice of it, but I don't see it on the thing, is what I'm saying. I don't see it up there. They say it's written by the same people who wrote Bette Midler's show and produced by the people who wrote Chicago and London. It's called David Hasselhoff, the musical. And it's open in Melbourne, Australia. And it should be pretty wacky. All righty then. Pirates of the Caribbean star Mackenzie Crook has revealed the all-star cast and crew had to remember to put on underwear every day to stop their genitals from being sunburned. Yeah, well, a lot of them decided to go commando under their shorts to keep cool, and apparently the sun burned through the shorts, leaving them painfully swollen. Well, Kate Bosworth is dating Orlando Bloom, and he says she doesn't have to worry about him cutting slices on the side because he's too tired to be tempted. The English actor insists he shies away from female admirers and always too worn out to wow them with sparkling charm. He says, I don't have a problem with groupies. And when you've been on set and promoting all day long, the last thing you want is a load of ladies knocking at your door. Translation, he's cutting slices till he's blue in the face. Somehow he summons the strength. Hear about that missile fell off a truck and onto a New York highway? The weapon didn't have a warhead, posed no danger. It was a Tomahawk cruise missile. Came loose on the truck that was carrying it. There was an accident, and off it went. It was inert. Nobody was harmed, but boy, oh boy. Would you like to have one of those, even if it's hollowed out? Make a hell of a conversation piece. Put it in the rec room right next to the bar and the leopard skin couch. Sit there with the boys, get lick it up, looking at the Tomahawk cruise missile. Man, that'd be nice. WMET and online at WMET1160.com. The Duke of Dangle, Nino Greasemanelli, shrieking and reeking and having a ball. Who's the bulkiest boss jock of all? Looking for Julie Wright with traffic. She's back from Willoughby Spit.
Yes,
and she feels like $1 million.
You
Had a
always
big
worry
birthday
me.
celebration? Huh?
You worry me when you talk about that Tomahawk cruise missile.
Yeah.
Because it's too close to saying Tom Cruise. You worry me.
I understand.
I'm worried that he's going to go shooting through space or something.
No, don't you worry about a thing, little darling. He's fine, dandy, and happy with little Suri.
Oh, that's right. We still haven't seen her, though.
No, but some people have, and they say she's beautiful.
Really?
Yes.
So why are they keeping her under wraps? What's the
I
secret?
don't know.
Is that part of Scientology, maybe?
That's for him to know and us to find out.
Well, then. Be that way, Mr. Cruz.
I'm not losing any sleep over it, I'll be honest with you. I am worried about the flippers, though. I hear we've had some of that.
Yes, we have, and that is inbound Route 4 before Dower House Road. Overturned vehicle off the road in the median, but the left lane is blocked with fire and rescue equipment. Delays inbound on 4 beginning back near Old Marlborough Pike. Inner loop delays to the Wilson Bridge are slowing at St. Barnabas Road. Outer loop's tied up from 95 to Georgia Avenue. Southbound BW Parkway is slowing as you make your way in from 410. 50's also backing up from 410 out of Riverdale headed into Northeast. In Virginia, northbound 95 traffic slows in Woodbridge. It looks like 395 delays are with you from Edsel Road up towards Duke Street, and 66 is below speed out of Haymarket to the bypass in Manassas. Slow traffic at Fair Oaks and again at the Beltway. Eastbound Markets, or East Market Street, I should say, before you reach the bypass out in Loudoun County for a wreck. Update is sponsored by Kia Motors and your local neighborhood Kia retailers who invite you to experience the all-new Kia Sedona, the highest safety-rated minivan ever built. Kia, the power to surprise. I'm Julie Wright with traffic on The Greaseman Show.
All right, little sunshine. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Big Daddy.
See you in a little while.
Okay.
All right, Sam Farmer says, watch out. Thunderstorms in the offing today. Sunshine at 88 tomorrow. Right now, 72 degrees. Got to take a pause. I'll be back with more of the Greaseman Show.
Greaseman, large and in charge. More coming up on WMET 1160.
Attention hunters, target shooters, gun collectors, especially you marlin collectors. The Nation's Gun Show returns to the Dulles Expo this weekend. Oh my God, I love that show. 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 Yeah, man, 1,000 tables stacked and packed with modern and antique collectible rifles, shotguns, handguns, knives of every description, pocket knives to bayonets. They even got Japanese swords. And mountains of ammunition. Restock and be ready for Osama. There's low gun prices on anything and everything for this shooting sports weekend at the biggest gun show in the D.C. area. See the Dwight D. Eisenhower Model 21 Winchester, one of the finest side-by-side shotguns ever made, elaborately engraved with the 5 inlaid gold stars for Eisenhower's General of the Army rank during World War II. And there's concealed carry classes. Register at thenationsgunshow.com. That's thenationsgunshow.com. It's Friday 3 to 8, Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 10 to 5 at the Nation's Gun Show. It's a dilly in Chantilly. All right, give me that menu for Roy's Place. Yeah, I left it in the microwave. See, the problem is sometimes recreationally, I'll thumb through the menu for Roy's Place restaurant and just read the tasty treats they have in there, and I end up slobbering all over it. And the next thing you know, you're having to put it in the microwave to dry it out. I was just reading all about the Wednesday burger. It's a big old beefy burger with broiled provolone cheese and Roy's hot sauerkraut on a hard roll. You always think about hot dogs and sauerkraut, but if you ever tried it on a burger at Roy's Place restaurant, see, I'm slobbering all over it again. One of my other favorite meals is Francine the Obscene. That's broiled tongue, sharp cheese, tomatoes, and garlic mayo. You gotta try Roy's Place. 2 East Diamond Avenue in Gaithersburg. See him online, roysplacerestaurant.com. Or give him a buzz, 301-948-5548. It's the best around. Roy's Place in Old Town Gaithersburg. I'm slobbering, I tell you.
Write it down. If anyone asks what you're listening to, tell them. The Greaseman on WMET 1160 AM. Write it down. Washington's 50,000-watt station. Write it down. Again, tell them you're listening to WMET 1160 AM. Write it down. Thanks from your friends at WMET 1160 AM. And remember, write it down. If you work for or have worked for the federal government, you need to know about an organization that's been around for over 80 years. It's NARF, organized in 1921 to protect and enhance the retirement and health benefits of federal employees. NARF stands for National Active and Retired Federal Employees Association. If you work for Uncle Sam, you need NARF. Check them out at www.narfe.org. Then click on the Join Now button and join nearly 400,000 federal retirees and employees as a NARF member. Or give them a call at 800-627-3394.
Grease. So much better than a kick in the pants. Here on WMET 1160.
Here we go. Feel the power, feel the power. All I need is a funky beat. Welcome. Let me get through some of these email calls here while I got a second before I am involved in anything heavy duty. Dear Grease, love the show. Please call me up earlier the better as I leave for work. All right. Hopefully this is not that early, but maybe we can still get a hold of this guy. See if we can't thank him for his kindness.
Hello.
Hearts will say, tippy tippy tay, tippy tippy tay. That's the Grease Man. When I'm lying in bed and my nights feel like lead, that's a rupture. Hello. The guy emails me and then hangs up on me. Unbelievable. Operator, trace that call. We have so many maggots. We have so many maggots. We have so many maggots. We have maggots on the line. We have so many maggots. We have so many maggots. We have so many maggots. We have maggots on the line. We have so many maggots. We have so many maggots. We have so many maggots. We have maggots on the line. All right, well, here's another one. Now I've got some trepidation. I got Schmelkish here. Dear Grace, I've recently found the man of my dreams, Rob. He's everything I ever thought he would be. Please give him a call. Let him know how much well, come on, it's a little syrupy, but love is always a good thing. All right, here's the woman's number. She put both her number on. Let's call her first, and then find out how just in love she is with this guy. And then maybe we'll get him on the line and unite these two joyous lovers. Toodaloo-da-lingus. Toodaloo-da-lie. Hi, Heather. How you doing?
I'm good.
The Grease Man. Okay that I called.
Yeah.
You don't mind being on the air, do you?
Huh?
I
guess I don't have a choice.
Well, you do have a choice, little darling. You can just say, Grease, quit me from thy airwaves. Bid me adieu and give me succor. And I will immediately remove you from the air, doctor. But since you haven't said that as implied permission, so away we go. Now, you want me to call this man your man Rob. That's your boyfriend, right?
Yes.
And according to your email, you really are in love with this man, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I mean, you are really in love. And I think that's great, huh? You're like mesmerized. And he told you that he listened to me, and you said, my God, that's something else we have in common. We listen to the Grease.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, are you going to be able to roll over and hand him the phone, or must I call him at his abode?
You should call him at his abode.
How often do you get together? Just on the weekends?
Oh, no, I see him almost every day.
Almost every day, but there's not a liaison every day.
No, of course not.
Why not? What do you mean, of course not? I mean, you meet somebody sweet, I just tear it up each and every day. Huh? There's no rationing the Dutch.
You're embarrassing me.
I don't mean to embarrass you. How old are you?
28.
28? Well, 28, you should be embarrassed. You've seen a few ceilings in your day, haven't you? Huh? You've had the bottoms of your feet raised skyward in joyous jubilation, haven't you? You've had your gluteal cleft sucking sheets at one time or another as you flopped like a flounder due to the careful ministrations of some hungry lover. You felt the squeezing of fingers on your tuchus as a grunting man in forsake of blessed relief. All right, well, I'll call this guy and see what the deal is, all right?
Yeah.
You want to listen in?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I can do this without screwing it up. And darling on the line. Hi, Lily, hi, Lay. And here we go. Here we go, calling your bed as fast as I can. You think he's up and around, or should he too splayed in the arms of Morpheus?
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected.
Oh, my God. Oh, you're right. You're right. You suspected this might happen. I can't believe it. He's left you without... You know what he did, Heather? What he did was Chapter 976 of the Hop the Gaga Handbook. Establish commitments when you're about to change your apartment. He knew that the only way he'd ever get a slice of you was by pleading his undying love, saying he's found Miss Right, knowing that you'd give your pliant, sweet passion to him. But you see, he knew that a couple of weeks later he'd be moving. He didn't tell you. It's a shame to find the one you've loved has left you by hearing the phone company's telltale doo-doo-doot. The number you have reached has been disconnected. And I'm sure, sweetheart, if you go by his apartment, you'll see the door ajar and painters in there painting it, and the landlord supervising the installation of new appliances for the next renter. You'll go to the office, no mailing address. He'll call his job, and he'll say, "Oh, Rob? Yeah, Rob was transferred. Yeah, he's working in Grand Junction, Colorado these days." Oh, then you tell, "Oh, yeah, he's had the job for a month." And you realize you've been dumped. Let me hold you, sweet miss. It happens to all of us. I, too, was dumped. I mean, nobody's immune to the brutality of love's rejection. When Estelle left me, I was a broken man, much as you are now. When Estelle left me, I felt there was nothing. I heard a ringing in my head, and I figured I'd never make love again until one day at the apartment in which I lived. I lumbered down to the mailbox area. And as I was yanking the coupon booklets out of my mailbox, this sweet thing came out of her apartment and started to get her mail in her bathrobe. And as she reached up to yank free a reluctant People magazine, one of her tatas broke free of the bathrobe. And I couldn't help but stare at it, having been so long since I've seen a lovely female form. I said, "Nice." She said, "Thank you. You like what you see?" I said, "I love what I see." She said, "Well, take a look at this," and she unlimbered the other one. And we're standing right there where the mailboxes are, the apartment complex. I'm like, sweet. I turned to face her. She said, "Maybe you'd like to sample my wares?" I said, "Little darling, huh?" I leaned forward and put my face between those perfumed orbs and inhaled deeply, pulling her to me, my hot breath panting against her neck as she undulated her pliant flesh against my body. Suddenly she said, "Hey, somebody's coming." Quick! She opened the door of her place, forced me in, and then I slammed it, pressing her back against the door. She said, "All right, alone at last," and she opened her robe and let it fall to the floor. She said, "What's the most impressive part of my body?" I said, "Well, I'd have to say it'd be your ears." She said, "My ears? What do you mean, my ears? What do you think about my tatas? Look, so proud, so bold. I could hold a pencil under each one. What about my tuchus? Look at this, no cellulite. Proud and bold. You could put a martini glass on top of that tuchus. What about my legs? Legs that go from here to forever. What about my flat tummy? What about my pouting lips? Ears? You're telling me my ears are the most impressive part of my body? How come?" I said, "Well, remember when we were standing in the hallway? And you said, 'Shh, somebody's coming'? Well, it was me!"
Stupid, thoughtless, chauvinistic, brain-dead ideas! You turned my house into an episode of Weird Science!
Dr. Greasemanelli returns to the lab in a moment as the Greaseman show continues.
Continues is at a high rate of speed. What with the 50,000 watts? It's about 24 minutes after 7 degrees. Love and Life at WMET. Julie Wright, we've had flippage on the choppers transporting the bodies.
No. Thank goodness. So
Good.
It wasn't that serious of an accident. So that's some good news. But, yes, someone did flip over inbound Route 4 prior to Dower House Road. The activity's off the road in the median. They got to roll back there, so they got to flip this car back up on its wheels so they can get it out of your way. It's only a 2-lane highway there, so obviously you can see this activity. It is causing a bit of a distraction. Inbound 4 delays are beginning back near Old Marlboro Pike. Once again, that's inbound 4 with now the lanes open. Southbound VW Parkway as well as inbound 50 delays are beginning at 410 in Riverdale, headed into Northeast. Outer loop slows 95 to Georgia Avenue. In Virginia, there's a crash westbound Washington Boulevard at 110. That's blocking the left lane. 395 delays begin at Edsel Road, headed north up to Seminary Road. Look for slow traffic crossing the 14th Street Bridge. Update is sponsored by RE/MAX. Looking to buy or sell a home? Search with RE/MAX at RE/MAX.com. They have millions of listings and outstanding results. Visit them at RE/MAX.com. I'm Julie Wright with traffic on the Greaseman Show.
Yay! Thanks, Julie. I love when you do that. It's good to have you back where you belong.
Thanks, Big Daddy. Glad to be back.
Okie dokie.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye. All right. Beating on the bongos. Celebrating another glorious day. Watch out for thunderstorms later on in the day. High temp 85. Sunshine Wednesday 88. Thursday slight chance of a thunderstorm. Below 90s. Friday stray thunderstorm. Upper 80s. Just a steamy time of year. Right now 72 degrees. Got to take a pause. I'll be back with more of the Greaseman Show.
Greaseman, large, in charge, and ready to discharge. Stay tuned for more here on WMET 1160.
If you're a golfer, this message is for you. Hi, I'm Ronnie Mervis. Please join me at our annual golf tournament to benefit kids with Gaucher disease. This unforgettable golf classic will be fought out at Avenel. This is your chance to play the spectacular Tournament Players Club course, and you'll help find a cure for Gaucher disease. That's a wonderful thing to do. The date is Monday, August the 14th. For the sake of kids everywhere, come out and join me, Ronnie Mervis, for a day of golf, fun, and networking. This is an amateur event. You don't have to swing like a pro to enter. Just take a shot. Who knows? With so many prizes, including Mervis Diamond ear studs, you could be lucky. There are still a few spots open, and company sponsorships are welcome. Bring out your best clients and bring your new driver. I look forward to seeing you at Avenel on Monday the 14th. To register or for more information, please call 1-800-GAUCHER. That's spelled G-A-U-C-H-E-R, or go online to gaucherdisease.org.
Let's face it, most everyone can use some extra cash from time to time.
Ted is a Check and Go associate.
So I tell people that no matter what the reason, you can get the cash you need at Check and Go. We'll hold your personal check till payday. Contact us. We'll explain everything and make it easy for you.
Call 1-800-561-CASH to find a Check and Go near you, or get a cash advance online at checkandgo.com.
Cash advance is subject to certain terms and conditions. See website for details. Ohio license 750310.
After the baby, I started working out and got a pain reliever for my knees. Went back to work, got something else for tension headaches. Baby got big. I got one more for my back. Every new pain, a different pain reliever. But not anymore. Today, I'm all Advil. It's my every pain reliever. Advil works wherever I hurt, so I'm ready for anything. I'm all Advil. Are you all Advil?
Use as directed.
Hello and welcome back to Ask the Orkin Man.
Hello, Orkin Man.
Hi.
As a banker, I want to know if our financial institutions are safe from invaders.
Well, invaders attack the biggest investment most people make, their homes. Termites cause more damage than fires, earthquakes, and tornadoes put together.
Oh, no. How will this affect the markets?
Well, I would rate Orkin a buy. Orkin has been fighting invasions for over 100 years. We know how to control termites.
Protect your home, protect your family. Orkin can help. Call 1-800-ORKIN-MAN for a free inspection.
Finally, a program dedicated to the needs of the men and women of the armed forces. The National Defense, this Saturday on World Radio, WMET 1160, is a discussion of all things military. From veterans' benefits to war protesters, the National Defense will cover all the topics fairly and without regard to negative comment. Communications Director of the VFW, Jerry Newberry, is your host for The National Defense, heard every Saturday at noon, only on WMET 1160.
Knocking the bottom out of your radio. and loving it. It's the Greaseman Show here on WMET 1160.
All kinds of topicality today. I'm thumbing through the USA Today. I see a big article on Tom Petty. Maintaining his position as president of the 45-pound bench press club. Determined to go through life without putting on any muscle mass. Spindly. It's a way of life. Go ahead. Each to his own, I guess. I, however, am looking forward to a savage workout today. Teeth gnashing. Benching high. High. Benching to the Adam's apple. Demanding growth. While Tom Petty sits there with a quart of Haagen-Dazs. I'll wrap my knees. Ready for some deep dipping squats. Each to his own, I guess. One thing we have in common, we all need the topicality. That's why WMET, we've got Doug Pershing with all the latest.
Thanks, Grease. Good morning. The news sponsored by Linn-Nar Homes. Will pushing the curfew up by 2 hours really put a dent in the violent crime rate in D.C.? Yesterday, Mayor Anthony Williams said the new 10 o'clock curfew for kids under 16 will be going into effect at the end of this month, but not everyone is so sure it'll have the desired effect. Take candidate for D.C. Mayor Adrian Fenty.
Police on the streets is a great way to solve crime. I'm going to vote for it every day of the week. If you're talking about, lowering the curfew by a couple hours, things that are just, again, feel-good measures, the people are tired of that.
Well, Fenty leads a recent Washington Post mayoral poll with about 42% of the vote. Montgomery County Council member Tom Perez is pulling out the ethnicity card in his bid to become Maryland's next Attorney General. Perez, who is of Latino heritage, told a group of minority activists recently to, quote, look around and see the new Maryland. We are a force to reckon with, unquote. Perez is going up against Montgomery County State's Attorney Doug Gansler in that race. Strange story out of Springfield. Fairfax County police say a man cut off his own hand after a dispute over meat. Police say the guy was so upset about being given chicken instead of goat that he jumped over the butcher's counter, went to the slice machine, and severed his hand. No one else was hurt. The butcher says the guy was definitely not a regular. Linn-Nar, your Everything's Included home builder, now offers spectacular low-rate fixed 30-year financing. Call or stop by a Linn-Nar community or the web at linnar.com. That's the news. I'm Doug Parrish on the Greaseman Show.
All right, sir. Thank you. You are too kind.
Oh, thank you.
Talk to you next hour. Let's see what else we got lined up here. Okay, all kinds of topicality. Lots of email. My email address here at WMET is greaseshow@AOL.com. Dear Grease, will you ever run for office? Nah. I don't believe so. You got to be too squeaky clean. I've sampled life's fruits. Plus, once it got out that I spent time with the mob, and when I sold them out, well, that is where they sent me. It was kind of a bitch joining the mob when I joined in the 80s, because all the good names have been taken. Lucky Luciano, Al, Scarface, Capone. All the names were used up. When I joined the mob, I was there with Vinny, the cosmetologist, Scandiotti. I was there with Herbie, the accountant, Schwartz. And Frankie Wright, turn-on-red, Ragusa. Let me tell you something. You have never been on a hit till you've been on a hit with Angelo Spastic Colon Gastroli. Carmine, the lovely Swan Carpucci. And his brother, Nick, Papercut Carpucci. Oh, for a time, I had an apartment with Bobby. You want fries with that, Manera? I'm saying, what happened to the good names? Huh? What happened to the good dames? Instead, I'm teamed up with Tony the Chia Pet Gravano. Eventually, I worked with the hitman formerly known as Vince. I knew I was getting out of the mob and turning state's evidence when one day I was paid a visit by Vinny Say It With Flowers La Rosa. He told me we were all going down. And the train only leaves the station one time. Those getting on it and spill their guts get in with the government. I said I could never spill my guts with the government. Are you out of your mind? That's when the Godfather said, I have suspected your loyalty, Nino. I have a test. Come with me. And I walked into the Godfather's den where I was shocked to see my wife, Estelle. She had ropes around her. She was tied to a chair. And sitting on the table was a revolver. I must test those around me. If you have the ultimate commitment to La Cosa Nostra, you will take that gun and kill your wife. This I ask you to do for me. The pupa. I said, I believe it's the tuto de todo capi. Whatever, I can never remember that. Goodbye. Come see me when it's done. We'll have an anisette. And then the door closed, and it was just me and Estelle. She tied up, me grabbing the revolver off the desk. I approached her. I could see her eyes bugging wide with fear. The Godfather and his henchmen waited outside the door. They listened and they heard. I finally came walking out, schwitzed from the pitch. My jacket torn. The Godfather said, my God, Nino, what happened? I said, well, the gun didn't have any bullets in it, so I had to beat her to death for crying out loud.
It's the Grease Man!
I don't see anything wrong with a man having a healthy interest in magazines like Asian pregnant amputees shaving each other months like.
Your Doodad Dad is on the air. Hi.
Grace.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, we're rocking, sir. What's happening with you?
Man, this is Steve Knight out in Newport, Oregon.
Hey, Steve, buddy. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. Man, it's good to talk to you. We've been listening to you out here for, my goodness, quite some time.
And I appreciate the kind dedication and the loyal aficionados that are growing by leaps and bounds.
If imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, why, I would be your biggest fan.
Really? Are you on the air doing my shtick?
Well, I try not to do your shtick. I just tend to do that Grease Man thing, and it just comes across. I can't help it. It's so infectious.
Yeah, well, what the heck? Knock yourself out with it, buddy. Now, have you made the tapes and brought them to the general manager saying, this is the direction that we need to take North Dakota? Listen to this guy.
It's nice out here. We got the coast and all that stuff. You got to bring the good ship Grease up this way.
That'd be a hell of a ride. 10-foot seas, smashing and banging.
Oh, buddy. All the big rocks and everything, and you got the dolphins and the orcas floating up.
Oh, man, I can just see that. Smashing and banging. Whoa. Props cavitating. Just think, honey, only another 15 hours to go. I hate them long boat rides, just getting it like that. Sheer cliffs on my right-hand side so that if it turns ugly, there's nowhere for me to go. Can't even run it up on the beach. Goes from just a cliff to 30 feet deep.
Man.
Smashed against the stones.
It'd be terrible, Grease.
Nah, I don't think I'll be coming up there anytime soon, buddy.
Well, if you do, you pour it right up here up on our porch.
Yeah, all right, well, I appreciate that. You guys come on down, make a road trip one day. Young boss jocks from Newport to come and study at the feet of the master.
Oh, I can only dream, Grace.
Are you a married man?
No, I've got a better half, though. One of those significant other types.
One of these days, you'll get that big job, and she won't want to move, and that'll be your first boss jock crisis. Do I take the job in the hopes of DJ Glory and lose the woman, or do I keep the woman and
turn my back on that big offer in Secaucus.
She's made me the promise that wherever I go, she will follow.
Yeah.
Do they all say that, Grease?
Don't believe it. Yeah, and you get that job offer in Cleveland. She'll think twice.
Cleveland?
Yeah.
Does anybody live in Cleveland?
The home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, by golly.
Well, there you go.
So, they're going to get people to town that way by inducting everyone. Man, Clarence Frogman Henry just made the trip last weekend.
Clarence Frogman Henry.
Yes. All right, sir. Well, good luck with your career. Thank you so much for listening on the satellite. I appreciate that.
Certainly.
And I hope radio doesn't leave you a broken, embittered alcoholic.
Well, we're going to see. I'm working on it.
How old are you?
27.
Plenty of time, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it works out for you, son. My path was set. Even as a bald-faced boy, I knew I'd be shrieking for a living. I mean, when school would constantly be turned into chaos because of my quips and little remarks, I knew one day I'd have to head for a life of boss jogging. One day in class, the teacher said, "We're going to learn about important elements of our world around us. Important in the construction of the very domiciles that keep us from the elements. Now, can anyone tell us where iron comes from?" I stood up and said, "Yeah, it comes from the sewer." Teacher looked at me and said, "Nino, the sewer?" I said, "Yeah. That's where they smelt it."
That's all, folks.
Wait.
Nino Grease Manelli.
Oh, you better believe it then. Gleam in my eye, impish grin on my kissy. And Julie right by my side here at WMET.
Where else would I be?
Well, I know you're nearby. I can smell you. You smell like flowers.
Thank you, dear. All right, inbound 4, that's where we had the overturned vehicle before you reached Dower House Road. That vehicle has been cleared. So now what we're dealing with is a disabled vehicle before you reach Route 4, Dower House Road. That's tying up the right shoulder lane. Look for delays leaving Ritchie Marlboro Road. Inbound 4, a place you don't want to be right now. Inbound Baltimore-Washington Parkway, as well as inbound 50, both slowing back near 410, exiting out of Riverdale, headed into northeast. Look for a slow trip on the inner loop, headed from St. Barnabas Road to the Wilson Bridge. Inner loop slows again from the Robinson Terminal, north of 236. That's where we have police activity on the shoulder. Traffic slows again from 50 to 66. Eastbound 66 delays are slowing out at Haymarket to the bypass in Manassas. You're on the brakes pretty much the entire trip from Fair Oaks to the Beltway. Look for inbound 7 traffic to slow from 7100 to the Georgetown Pike, Colvin Run over to Beulah. Update is sponsored by Heritage for the Blind. Call 800 to donate and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 800 to donate for hassle-free pickup. 800 the number to donate, or visit 800todonate.org. I'm Julie Wright with traffic on the Greaseman Show.
All right, Julie, thanks. You and me side by side again. It feels mighty fine.
Boy, you sure are tall.
I am a lumbering daddy.
Thanks, Grace.
All right, thank you. Hey, betcha. Sam Farber's standing by with the weather.
Taking a look at your Washington weather, should be a high of 84 today with a low of 69. However, hit or miss on rain and or thunderstorms. About a 20 to 30% chance of rain all day. About a 20 to 30% chance of rain all day. Most likely times between 4 and 6 your evening commute and after 10. Should be the same way all week. Highs in the high 80s, maybe low 90s. Lows in the mid.
Whoa! That's all right. Get the hang of it. It's the Doodad Daddy. Love and life at WMET. Oh, man. It's radio. You can get your fist around. Let me take a pause. I'll be right back with more of the Greaseman Show.
He doesn't push the envelope. He licks the envelope. More of the Greaseman Show coming up here on WMET 1160.
For Mervis Diamond Importers, I'm Ronnie Mervis. Along the edge of the African continent lies an isolated coast where over millions of years diamonds have been tossed by volcanoes into the sea. For centuries they've been scattered by the waves. Entry to the area is forbidden. 200 miles of coast are guarded by dogs and electric fences. A constant battle is fought against the fierce Atlantic to harvest the ocean floor. Giant earth movers sift the sand endlessly, searching for diamonds. The diamonds that are recovered are excellent, simply outstanding, but only a privileged few dealers have direct access to them. Mervis Diamond Importers is one. By importing directly, we offer superior quality at the lowest price. So when you're thinking diamonds, please call Mervis Diamond Importers. You'll be impressed at how much you can save on the world's finest gems. Mervis Diamond Importers. Mervis means more diamonds, much better quality, and the most value. Financing is available. Go to mervisdiamond.com to learn more. For an appointment, call 1-800-HER-LOVE. Nobody pays retail anymore. Why should you?
Homeowners, if you want to spend less on bills, how about reducing your mortgage payment up to 33%? It's easy with Quicken Loans. Just write down this number, 800-316-5711. Quicken Loans can show you how to cut your mortgage payment up to 33% so you can make your money work harder, like paying off high-interest credit card bills, affording home improvements, or increasing your retirement savings. Just call 800-316-5711. With over 150 exclusive loan programs, the mortgage experts at Quicken Loans have something for you.
I know I shouldn't feel bad for people, but listen, nobody feels bad for me at work right now. I know I shouldn't feel bad for people, but listen, nobody feels bad.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a fucking question, you stupid ugly cunt?
But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying people in here, and it's not fucking fair. But you need to realize that people be bullying.
I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. Turn. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're an antisocial, socially awkward retard. I saw that return. Your hands make you feel that you're.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll be a special guest.
Oh my God, that's so fun. You know what? You should come on tomorrow night. We're talking about safe sex without latex.
Can you imagine driving down the road and there's a guy driving down the other side of the road? Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, can you imagine driving down the road and there's a guy driving down the other side of the road? Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, can you imagine driving down the road and there's Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were
About
roasting him. Like, let the
philosophy.
man live.
It's not about the
Yeah, let the
worldly
man live. Like,
wisdom and what
nigga was
people
on the
like to
verge of
call
overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him.
logic
Like,
and
let the
reason.
man live. Yeah, let the man
Because you
live.
you
Like,
you watch the
nigga was on
world
the
today
verge
with
of
their
overdosing
logic
on
and
cocaine.
reason.
Y'all
They
were
don't have
roasting
any.
him. Like,
They
let
always
the
tell you
man
they
live.
have all this logic and
Yeah, let the man
reason.
live. Like,
They don't.
nigga was on the
They
verge of
can't even
overdosing on cocaine. Y'all
reason
were roasting him. Like,
about the
let the man live.
Constitution. They
Yeah, let
can't
the man
even
live. Like,
read
damn.
English.
Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like,
There's no
let the man
logic and
live.
reason at all.
Yeah, let the man live.
There's
Like,
philosophy and
nigga was on
vain
the verge of
deceit
overdosing on
after the
cocaine. Y'all were
rudiments of the
roasting him.
world,
Like,
not
let the
after
man live.
Christ. Now, you don't have to
Yeah,
believe
let the
on
man
Christ.
live.
I'm
Like,
not
damn.
forcing you.
Nigga was on the verge of
I'm just
overdosing on
stating the
cocaine. Y'all were
facts.
roasting him. Like,
Go
let the
ahead.
man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of
No,
overdosing
what
on
I was
cocaine. Y'all
saying
were
is
roasting him. Like,
you
let
can't
the man
please
live.
everybody all the
Yeah, let the
time.
man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn. Nigga was on the verge of overdosing on cocaine. Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the
Is
man
the
live.
is the world's
Nigga was on the
worst
verge of
sodomite
overdosing
in
on
here right
cocaine.
now?
Y'all were roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like, damn.
Hello, sir.
Nigga was on the verge of
Hey, all
overdosing
right,
on
you made
cocaine.
it
Y'all were
good.
roasting him. Like, let the man live. Yeah, let the man live. Like,
T.S.
nigga was on the verge of overdosing on
How
cocaine.
come
Y'all were
nobody can ever
roasting him.
hear
Like,
me?
let
Nobody
the man live.
responds to what I'm saying. You're
Yeah, let
all
the
a bunch
man
of
live.
tough
Like,
guys with your
nigga
mouths
was on the verge
flapping.
of overdosing
Blah,
on
blah, blah.
cocaine.
That's
Y'all
all
were
I
We're not
hear
roasting
is
him.
really a
Like,
bunch
mouth
of.
let the
flapping.
man
Actually,
live.
we're just a bunch of weak
Yeah, let the
sticks,
man
is
live.
what we are. Really, we're not tough at all.
No, what you are is a bunch of inaccurate morons. Because
Exactly.
yesterday,
You're so right about that. You know.
yesterday you go and say, "Oh, there he is." You're pointing out this guy Robert Kearney, which I hate that fucking guy. He's not as strong as me. He weighs 100 pounds more than me, and if you read it clearly, it says world's second strongest faggot, not number one. I'm number
I
one.
read it clearly, but you're right.
Sorry, we sometimes we get our queers confused. So thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah.
Well, let me clarify it for
dyslexic.
you. I'm
I'm
number one.
queerlexic.
All right?
Okay.
And I'm not even fucking gay.
So you're the
I'm
greatest
not
of all
even gay.
stars. Right here is the strongest gay, the greatest of all gays. In the ring, on the right side. Look at that chimpanzee run. The strongest gay sitting here in the chat room right now on the news unit. Right here on ABC Wide
Setting
World.
many records for sucking balls.
What's Tron doing right now? Tron is at 681 Satoshis on Binance. Getting ready to consolidate for a breakout here. Should probably see a breakout on Tron here within about the next 16 hours. Well, actually, within the next 12 hours, we'll see some kind of move here. I wouldn't doubt it. Big volume spike. Although it might wait a little bit. Let's see here. What's the time frame on this? Double lot. 16, double lot. 20. When do they move this? Yeah, actually, it might just have to wait till tomorrow night at this time to remove. It'll just consolidate sideways for a while. So we'll have to wait and see. But that breakout's going to come and we're not looking at it. So I'm going to put an alert on that one. So what's going on with Snippy tonight? Should we check the J-Snip saga? Should we just ignore it? Go look and see if we can learn anything. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just check on my subscriptions here quietly. Let me just bring them up on the screen here.
Wait a minute, strongest gay. We didn't block you.
We don't block anybody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, big tough guys block me so I can't join. Open the mic. I'll talk. I really don't give a shit.
We got this guy in here? What's going on
Click
here?
on the link, fuckwad.
Here's the link,
excuse me.
dude. Here's the link. Boom. 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 There we go. Is that not working for you? He's a moderator. He couldn't get kicked. Read my website. Give me a link to your website. Let's look at it. At least give us a link to your website so we can click on it. That's the least you could do. I think you can handle that, right? If you can bench press.
Is it a bodybuilding website?
365, then you can at least do that much, right?
I think it's called benmyprick.com.
It's moving.
You got to use the Google Chrome app there, the strongest gay. You
Hey,
were
you
in.
little sodomite out there, but how would you like to just see a guy like me strengthen myself in the Lord my God against you? How would that be? See if you can handle that one too, on top of the weightlifting.
Don't tease us.
Weightlifting is nothing. Yeah.
Now, you came in here 2 days ago. How in the hell is it you can't get in here now? Nobody blocks anybody here, so you're full of shit. Click the link and come in.
Oh, he was in Talk Talk?
He came in a couple days ago. Yeah, remember he said he was going to go off and he's going to have a competition with Dave. So we thought he was off to the gym, but I guess he had to work out and practice a little first.
He had to pick up all his coins. They were falling out of his pocket, his bulging pockets.
What is that song, Dave?
Glory to his name.
That's nice.
That's what Dave whistles while he's butchering up the carcasses of his victims.
Yeah. No. Actually,
You whistled something yesterday. It was it may have been Andrea Bocelli.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's
That
a good
dee
song.
da 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 dee da da.
Right. That's a
That
good
one.
song. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
It is. It is. I'd have to have the words to that one. Lyrics to what is that? Time to Say Goodbye.
I know bits and pieces of it, but it was
I still
really
got
pretty.
my cold though. I got to have some water here. I don't have a good voice right now. My cold has been ongoing for way too long. Yeah, him and Sarah Brightman sing very well.
Wow.
He's got a good voice, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
I wish I could mimic that right now for you, but I can't do it. I'd have to get all revved up for that one. Cuando ser Antonio soñaba something like a leparo. Y los soche se come.
I think the viewing audience would much prefer cheer up.
Come.
I'm melting. I'm melting. With
It's
that
very nice.
angelic voice.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Dave. Can you serenade Strongest Gay?
Say goodbye. How's it go? My voice is gone.
So excited.
No, nest on your pew.
Nice.
It's time to say goodbye. I could get into it, but I got to work on it because I haven't done it in a while.
Very nice.
He's got a good voice. He gets
here. He's here.
Is the world's worst sodomite in here right now?
Hello, sir.
Hey, all right, you made it. Good.
Yes.
How come nobody can ever hear me? Nobody responds to what I'm saying. You're all a bunch of tough guys with your mouths flapping. Blah, blah, blah.
We're not really a bunch of. Actually, we're just a bunch of weak sticks, is what we are. Really, we're not tough at all.
No, what you are is a bunch of inaccurate morons.
Exactly. You're so right about that. You know.
Well, yesterday you go and say, "Oh, there he is. You're pointing out this guy Robert Kearney, which I hate that fucking guy. He's not as strong as me. He weighs 100 pounds more than me. And if you read it clearly, it says world's second strongest faggot, not number one. I'm number one.
I read it clearly, but you're right.
Sorry, we sometimes we get our queers confused. So thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah.
Well, let me clarify it for
dyslexic.
you. I'm number
queer
one.
lexic.
All right, and I'm not even fucking gay.
So you're the greatest
I'm
of
not
all
even gay.
stars. Right here is the strongest gay, the greatest of all gays. In the ring, on the right side. Look at that chimpanzee run. The strongest gay sitting here in the chat room right now on the news unit. Right here on ABC Wide
Setting
World.
many records for sucking balls.
Let me tell you something.
Whoa.
I know you want to make fun. It's so easy to make fun of a gay guy, but when he's stronger than you, there's no bragging rights. So shut up.
That's right. I won't say it. Of course.
Oh, just
I stand
strongest
corrected.
man.
Number
Stop
two.
it.
Okay,
You
number
silly,
two.
silly man.
If you
First
actually,
of all, number two, you have to prove number one. You haven't proved nothing. You're all talk. And when it's time to get in the ring,
all my information's out there. You don't need a link. TheStrongestGay.com. There's only fucking one. You see all my stats.
listen, dude, any chucklehead and clown can come on here and claim he's this, that, or the other. If you want to claim you can bench more than Dave, what you do is you get on camera and you put your money where your mouth is and you just do a fucking bench press. It's that
I
simple.
want to see him sucking dick. He's not even gay.
No, if you read the website, you'd understand.
I want
I'm
to
not
see a video of you sucking dick or taking it in the ass.
I'll come right down
can't
there.
read.
Where the hell do you live on?
Put it on the internet.
What do you live on?
Put it on your
Oh,
YouTube channel.
please don't.
Your website.
I can't read.
You can't call yourself gay if you don't prove it.
Listen, all right? Enough of the gay jokes. Put them aside for a second.
You can't just have some fake voice and some haircut and an outfit and claim that you're gay. You got to prove it with video.
Put all the gay jokes aside for a second, okay? I had to suck dick to become who I am today.
Okay,
And I take pride
I
in
want
that.
to see the pictures.
Right here is the strongest gay. He had a suck dick to be in the program.
He sucks a dick like you would not believe. He takes it all the way to the throat.
And listen, when I tell you, okay, I did what I had to do to make my way in life. Why don't you do what you need to do?
You
to
sound
do
like
what-
a crack
The
whore.
strongest gay, pound for pound power lifter, born in Taunton, Massachusetts. Don't mess with this guy. Shane
You're
has
a lying sack of shit is what you are.
That's right. Now you sound intelligent. That's me. There's only fucking one.
Do you have a lisp?
A lying
Because it sounds like you have a lisp.
shit.
Okay? And I'll be honest with you. I'm not even gay. I had to do what I had to do because I couldn't compete. The competition was
Were
too
you
hot.
in a prison cell? I mean, what are you doing here?
Tacos. Hold on a minute. We haven't heard from Tacos in a long time. Did he have a surgery recently?
Well, he would have probably took some testosterone shots to sound like this guy.
Tacos is Jewish. I don't think there's gay Jewish people.
I
I
don't
don't think
take
there's any gay Jews.
I don't take any shots in my ass. So forget about it.
In your cock?
You talk the talk, and the world is full of talkers. Are you going to put your money where your mouth is, or are you just going to keep running your mouth?
Actually, if you clicked on my website, you'd see I'm pretty popular. I got videos, I got trophies, I got
Yeah, and you know what?
Talk the talk or cock the cock.
Yeah. You know what? Anybody can click on a website, and we're not stupid. So go fuck yourself or get on camera.
Talk the talk, cock the cock.
Anybody get on a website? I have trophies. My name is sketched, and my power of fame is right strongest gay.
Wow, that is amazing. Is that something you're going to tell your children that you were able to?
And that's the other thing. I have a child. I'm not gay. I had to do what I had to do to cross that boundary.
Right. So you're going to explain to your child that you just suck cock because that's what you had to do to get ahead in life, right?
It's like
One day
sucking
I
dick
will.
to make it
One
through
day
the
I will.
prison
But he
sentence.
looks on that top of that mantle. He sees that trophy. He'll know what that means when I'm dead and gone. Nobody can take that away from me.
That's wonderful.
Why did you pretend to be
legend.
gay? I'm sorry. Why did you pretend to be gay to get
Pretend to be
ahead?
gay, honey. You don't pretend. You don't pretend to suck dick. You either do it or you don't.
No, I mean, you said you weren't gay, you sucked dick, but why did but why, if you weren't gay, why did you pretend to be gay?
Well, if you went to thestrongestgay.com and read the bio, you'd understand that I competed in powerlifting. All right. All these guys that were 200 pounds were outlifting me. They're stronger than me. They were taking steroids. Who knows what the hell they were on? But there's a ton of them and they're strong. And if I had stayed in that category, I'd be like number 50, number 55 in the world. I didn't want to do it. So I kept searching. How
So
can
you
I be
took the
number one?
cock out of your ass before
No,
you
no.
squatted, or with
I
a
did my
cock?
research. I'm very intelligent. I said, what do I got to do to be number one? What do I got to do?
Well,
Put a
why didn't
cock
you
in
just
your
cut your
mouth.
dick off and compete against the women?
So I went on to it's called gay games, gay tournaments, and they have these competition where gay people have compete.
Is that like
and
the
they have
Special Olympics?
and they have a powerlifting section. So I looked at it, I seen the top guy, and I was leaps and bounds ahead of him. I said, all I got to do is suck dick, and I could be number one at this shit. So I did it.
You're a fraud. We're going to turn you in. We're
I'm
going to
not a
turn you
fraud.
in. You're a
No, I'm not a
fraud.
fraud
Yes,
because
you
I
are.
actually went out. No, I actually went out. I dated somebody and I ended up marrying him. So I'm in
You
a
did
gay,
not
openly
allow
happy
a gay person
marriage,
to enter. You
and I am the
perpetrated a
strongest
fraud.
gay.
We are going
And
to
I can
turn
hold
you
that.
in.
I can hold
1-800
that
gay
title
fuck.
until I die. You
1-800
understand?
gay fuck.
And I actually started getting so strong, I'm breaking into the straight records. So if Dave wants to compete against me, that's fine, but there's no bragging rights, Dave, when I out fucking lift your scrawny ass.
Okay. You're on.
All right.
It's
You can
game
have the
on.
biggest bench press in the world. And I tell you what, that's not even my strongest lift, but I'll be damned if I ever let you beat me in any lift. You understand?
No, I'm gonna beat you.
Well, you have that extra tendon. That's what Jimmy the Greek said. So we're at a disadvantage.
You're a good lifter, but you're really angry.
No, I'm not angry. I just don't like people that, try to put me down. I've already been put down enough. That's why I became the strongest gay. So no matter what you say, I'm always going to be number one.
Yeah, us white people oppressed you, right? We enslaved you. We
No.
How old are you
made it
now? How old
hard
are you
for
now?
you.
How old are you now?
It's the straight people that are
How
hating
old
on
are you
the gay
now?
people.
How old are you now?
You don't want to see a gay guy be that strong, so it upsets you.
You want to answer me? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I asked you. I didn't ask you how old I think you are. You gonna answer me or no?
I'm 35.
So you're gonna watch a 51-year-old guy show you up? How about that?
Oh yeah, bring it.
A 51-year-old guy is gonna beat your ass in weightlifting.
I'll tell you what. Tomorrow I squat. After that, I'm gonna bench press, and I'm gonna show you a live video, and I'm gonna do the most weight I ever done right here on your inaccurate news whatever
Hey, why don't you go ahead and put the link in for the strongest gay? He wants to come in.
Okay. Okay.
What the strongest?
How strong do you have to be the strongest gay?
Am I not signed in? Why am I not signed in again?
Australia just passed laws of gay marriage not long ago, so
That's fantastic.
yeah, I don't know what the US is, but it's now legal to get married if you're a gay couple. I don't know what the US is, but it's now legal to.
Put the link in here. I got to get the link. Hold on. Just taking my time here. Trying to get situated. There's the link to join.
Come on in, strongest gay. Or
Great. We're gonna eat. Hey, we're gonna have a real tough guy coming on the radio here. How about this? I can't wait.
Well, I was just wondering if that was Maestro 2.0 or if we're going to have another shake and bake.
We always like to give guys an opportunity to run their mouth for a few minutes and see how good they are.
Shake and bake.
Oh, sure. Why not? Let him.
Yeah.
So he says he wants to come in on the mic and tear us apart. So come on in. You're welcome to speak your mind.
Yeah, let's see how good you are.
Don't run away now. Don't go anywhere now. Come on here. We got you the link like you wanted. So as they say, put your money where your mouth is and click the little linky.
Come on in, tough guy. All right, let's get the Bitcoin. Ooh, look at that chart. Ooh, look at that chart.
It's heading down.
Yeah, that's heading the. Oh, this is Bitcoin Gold even went down a lot. Look at that. Bitcoin Gold sale
Good.
price.
We actually might get low Litecoin now, like we're waiting for. This is what I wait,
You're right.
wait for it to dip.
Excuse me.
Even Ethereum, that's.
Yeah, I went down on a low volume too. Look at that. See that?
Mm.
Well, I mean, primarily, I mean, it still went down. I mean, it just took a while to go down. That's all that is. Yeah, that's really going. Let's see if we can get Richard Hart in here. Richard Hart, are you listening somewhere in the weeds? I'd like to talk to Richard Hart actually about the futures a little bit. I want to get his take on some stuff. I got some questions. I don't know if he's listening. He came in here one day and said hi to us, but I haven't heard him since. He didn't come on the air though. He just was in the chat room.
What's Ernie been up to?
He's working on his Junto coin project, I guess. Back and look. I don't think we're going to get the strongest gay in here, are we?
Just another social justice warrior who's tough behind a keyboard.
Well, who determined that he was the strongest gay?
However you want to identify as, that's how we have to portray.
Oh shit, crypto zone. Sorry about that. I gotta fix that. There we go. I fixed it.
Hey, there he is. Welcome, the strongest gay. How are you?
First, we got to get the mic working.
How you doing?
We're here. What's going on?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Or good day, wherever you are.
So were you in there sparring with Ricky Hodler or what?
Hello?
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 Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I can hear you
Yes,
fine. Nobody
loud
can hear
and clear.
me. Or maybe you're all
Yes.
just too afraid to answer me.
Oh, we're
We can
scared.
hear
We're
you.
terrified. We're absolutely terrified. We are shaking in our shoes.
Every time Bitcoin crashes, you guys come on here. You want to see everybody lose their money. So you guys start, yapping your mouths and talking all this. Oh, it's crashing, it's crashing. Everybody run for your lives. The time.
You must not come around very often because we've never told anyone to buy or sell anything.
It's not the end of the world. And then when it's going up to the roof, you talk about the weather. But then when it's going down, you spread all this this FUD.
Well, let's watch you do a broadcast, and we'll come over and visit you and see how good you are.
No, I don't have to do
Well,
a
of course
broadcast.
not. You won't do one either because you don't know how to do one, number one. Plus, you don't listen long enough to find out that everything you said is a bunch of shit coming out of your big fat ass, your queer ass. And then you come in here and vomit all this bullshit puke all over the place and think we're going to look it up. You got another guest coming.
It's just negative. Why can't you be positive? Why
Because you're a little wimpy little prick ass queer that has to take a cock up your ass.
Smile. What do you got to cry
And
for?
I'm not. Okay, that's what the.
No, I'm not. I'm actually the strongest person in this friggin' world.
I'll bet you are. I'll bet. I'm
actually the strongest person
USB cord.
in this world.
Broadcast. How many minutes have you actually listened to the
You
broadcast?
know how many pounds the floor?
Well, you want me to go in my weight room and show you how many pounds I
I've wasted
pick up so we
hours
can
of my
compare
life
each other,
listening
and
to
then
this
you'll be
crap.
happy or what?
And I don't get me wrong. I'm not hating or anything. You're allowed. You can have your own opinion.
You want to
say
have a
whatever
bench
the hell
press
you want.
contest? Because I doubt you can bench press more than I can. You want to do it live? I'll do it. I doubt you
Well,
can.
that's my weakest lift.
Is that right? Oh, that's your weakest lift, huh?
So
So how much?
wait a minute, let me get this straight. So the strongest guy in the world has a weakest link? That don't make no sense.
Right. So he already backed out from a bench press contest. So he's telling us how strong he is. Because I know I rip your ass because I whip most people's asses.
Hey, let's tell you what the strongest guy. If you're the strongest man in the world, we're going to do a live bench press.
I will
live.
fucking go right in the garage now and put it on fucking live.
The news unit will go out to his garage where he has his weights.
And I got fucking York weights. I got everything. I got the real shit. I got the electric bars and the weights.
Is we separate the people with the difference between men with tits and men with testicles.
Listen. I don't care if you got testicles or tits. You want to compete against me when it comes to lifting?
So if you're the strongest man in the world, let's do a live liftoff right now here on YouTube worldwide.
No. I never said the strongest person. I said the strongest gay. You understand what that means?
He actually said the strongest person, if you go back.
If you're the strongest person in the world, all you have to do is rewind the tape. It's all recorded.
The strongest 200-pound gay in the world.
My little bitch slap you. My little bitch slap you.
If we were all in the same bar right now and you came in, I guarantee you'd be shaking in your shit and shoes. Because all the guys,
you got the wrong guy, bro. You got the wrong guy.
Oh, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. We got hockey players in here. You got no idea about nothing. Okay.
Oh,
you got no idea what you're talking about.
I'm surrounded by hockey players all day long.
I don't care what you're surrounded by. You probably like to get butt fucked by them too.
No, I'm a top. I'm not a bottom.
Their cum. You're such a fucking dirty ass queer.
Listen.
Yeah.
You want to compete against me? I'll embarrass you. But you want to come?
Well, we already asked you to do it, and you don't want to.
out.
What are you talking about?
10 times already.
How much can you bench press, tough guy?
It doesn't matter. You got to do it live. Do it live. We're coming here talking the talk, and you don't want to walk the walk. This is the difference between men with tits and men with testicles. And obviously, if you're the strongest gay, you don't have testicles. So we know which category you fit into.
Well,
so are you going to take the freaking
No. There's no categories. There's no categories. I used to be straight, see, and I couldn't compete against the straight people because they were all taking steroids and they're all stronger than me. So I realized they had a thing called gay games. It's called gay tournaments. And I realized I was the strongest one in that. So I did what I had to do to be number one.
So, what
Like,
did
so
you
is
get
that
on
like-
your
is
knees
that
and
like
suck the
finishing
cock for the
second in the
first time?
Special
Yeah, became a
Olympics?
gay, huh?
Yeah, that's like going to the Special Olympics because he can't get into the real Olympics.
Hey, I
Oh, I got in. And I kicked ass, and I'm number one.
Has Rocky ever had
Did you say that you became gay to get in the gay contest? Is that what happened? You were used to be straight?
Yeah, it's called commitment. It's called determination. It's called.
So basically, you bent over and let some guy
How
fuck
much
your
dick
ass
did you have to
join
suck
the
to make that commitment?
Yeah, at least I'm committed to something in life. I'm pretty sure you're committed to.
So you're
making
committed
shitty
to sucking
broadcasts.
dick. You wanted to win a weightlifting competition, so you started sucking dick.
I had to do what I had to do to be number one. What have you done in life? What have you done? What have you done great in life to be number one at whatever you like to do? Nothing. That's why you're zero. You're
I
a
don't sit
loser.
around thinking about how great I am. Number one, I don't sit around thinking about it. I know
I'm
what
not
you
that
did.
self-centered.
Because number one, I don't think I'm that great. Okay, but if you want to have a contest with me because you think you're so fucking great, I already asked you about it. You just backed out. So the hell with
No,
you.
I didn't say I was great. I have trophies that prove it and awards.
I don't care about trophies and all this other bullshit. Doesn't
So
I
are you
don't
gonna take the competition, or are you gonna just stay on here and just keep running your mouth?
Oh, I'll crush you, gay or straight. I'll crush you. You ever been beat up by a fag? You ever been? There's no bragging rights. Hey, there's no bragging rights when you get your ass kicked by a gay. You understand?
This is like Silver Goldman. You know, he's gonna get you and all. He never does it. He never.
His cousin. Are you related to a Canadian?
Listen, have you ever gotten your ass kicked by a gay?
Gay?
Yeah, there's no bragging rights. Okay. So,
Well, gay people don't usually call themselves a gay.
well, when you're the strongest gay, you separate yourself.
Uh-huh.
You hang out in Rocky's basement ever?
Yeah, do you know Rocky Walters?
All we need is Billy Hillbilly to show up right now. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, is this?
I think this guy's just trolling you.
About time
Of
for
course
Hillbilly.
it's trolling. Come on,
I don't have
he's
time to
just-
troll.
he's just
I don't
another
have time to
Canadian
troll. I
dude.
actually have a life. I don't have time. I wish. I can't even believe I'm dedicating this little bit of time to sit here with you imbeciles. It's ridiculous.
Well,
You
you're
guys
welcome.
have nothing else better to
You're
do.
lucky. You know, you're lucky you found a YouTube channel that'll even have you on it because most of these.
Have me on it.
out
Do you
here-
know who I am?
Huh?
I don't need this
Well, yeah.
channel.
Well, yeah, you're the strongest
I'd
gay, man.
have to be ashamed and embarrassed of myself if somebody found me on here. You understand
Who are
that?
you? Who are you? I don't understand.
Are we supposed to know who you are or something? Are you somebody real important or what?
Listen, if
the
anybody
strongest
found
gay.
out I was on here, I'd be embarrassed and ashamed and try to have the video removed. Trust me, I don't want to be on here.
Well, then you better hurry up and get the hell out of here before someone finds out.
I just wanted you guys to know that I'm sick and tired of coming on here. Every time Bitcoin's crashing, you're quick to get to the YouTube.
Well, you know, there's a lot of channels on YouTube. It's kind of like your channel selector when you're watching TV and you're eating your Cheetos and your Mountain Dew. And you can always go to another channel, but for some reason you seem to pick this one, right?
Well,
Is
maybe
that
you
what it
can
is?
enlighten me. Why, when the market is going down, you make all these hype videos? You're all excited. What's the point?
Well, what do you care? Change the channel. Why don't
No,
you
I
just?
want to
change-
know. I want to know what you get.
You ain't
off
gonna.
on doing
No, you
that?
already seem to know everything, and you came on here and told us already how we feel
Nope.
about what we say.
Nope.
And we
When
like
I
to
first,
see
when I
people
first
lose
heard
money.
this channel, you were talking about you. This was coming out of your mouth. You were talking about how everybody flaps their mouths, or just mouths flapping in the wind, and you were talking about, oh, they just want to see everybody lose their money. Now you became that guy to like to see that. I don't understand.
Not at all. No, I never said I like to see people. In fact, I don't like to see that.
Hey, strongest gay, do you just want to have sex with news unit? Is that what this is all about?
No, I mean I'm a nice guy. I wouldn't, I'd probably give you a reach around, but I'm not going to lay down for anybody.
That's fuck. You guys are trip, dude.
Hey, at least you have the common courtesy for reach around it.
And bring two of your strongest friends with you too. Let's see how far you get. Let's see if it happens.
See, I can tell that you haven't listened to the
Gays that
channel
live in the
very
United
long.
States of America or
You know,
wherever
it's
you're.
the person that says what you say, all right, to me, because that's how you feel. So you'd be the one shaking in your boots if I was in that.
Oh, I hope you come over. You want my address? Come here. 505 Breezy Point Drive, Partyville, Wisconsin. Come on over. Bring all your
No, I
gay
don't-
friends because we will take care of you real well.
No, I don't want your address. Okay.
Hey, you know what? They have an LGBTQ coin. I'm
Yeah,
not
we'll have a
shitting.
little- We'll have a little fun. We'll have a little gay party.
Oh yeah. Why
Hey,
not?
Oh,
David,
yes, we will. I promise you.
The
Oh,
news
yeah?
units to that shit.
And I might even get around to televising the event if I so have the time.
Oh, right. You got a trampoline? I might come over.
Get on the airplane and come on over, buddy. You are not welcome here, but you can come if you desire. That's your business.
Now you're a tough guy now, right? I'm supposed to be scared.
Oh, I know you're tougher than me. That's you can see.
Listen, you came on here hyping everything up, including yourself, and he laid down a challenge for you, and you won't do it. Okay, you just want to run your mouth. You want your 15 seconds of fame or whatever it is.
What's the challenge? What's the challenge? What are you talking about?
Where have you been? Are you a space cadet?
How many fucking times have we
Where
said
the
it?
hell have you been? I don't think you're having a good time tonight. Who is this?
This is your work
type.
type.
This is fucking hilarious.
He clearly specified multiple times to do a live bench press competition.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well,
And
there
how
you
much
go.
does he weigh? What does he weigh? Let me guess. He's fucking 400 pounds and cries about Bitcoin all day.
Assume the position. Let's get the live competition underway.
Yeah, how much does he weigh?
He's about 250 probably.
You're both going to find out live because you're both going to do it live on camera. So you're going to see how much he weighs, and you're all going to see each other lift. That's how it works, you see.
Oh, he's a big boy, huh?
No, I'm a
Dave
little
can get
wimp.
his
I'm
wig
just a
out.
little wimpy guy. I'm a little smile piece of shit.
Dave, put your wig on.
Yeah, there you go. That would probably get this guy attracted, huh?
Nah, that won't do a damn thing. Listen, I wish I had more time like you people to do nothing with my life. I actually have to go work out in the gym, build some muscle, and maintain the strongest game.
Oh, so are you aborting the competition? Are you running?
He's
No,
running.
I'm not running. Everybody knows who I am.
Okay. Are you working?
You can go
lats?
on to Google and type in the strongest gay, and I'm the first thing that pops up. So don't act like you don't know who I am.
Oh, I hope we will look at it.
Yeah, because we regularly search Google for gay people. That's
No. I'm not just any gay person. I'm the strongest gay. So shut your damn mouth before I come.
Right. You've clearly stated that. So let's put your money where your mouth is, and let's do the live liftoff.
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, are you assuming the position? Are you getting ready? Are you putting your weights on? Are you preparing?
Yeah, you know what? I'll call you back when I hit the fucking gym. I'll show you exactly what I can do, you bunch of pansy asses.
All right, do it.
Very well. We'll talk to you then. Have a good evening.
Hey, the strongest gay. Do you even lift, bro?
And there you go, folks. The strongest gay on the YouTube radio network.
Here he is. Look, here he is. Apparently, bring it on.
No way. The guy who was this on sounded like he was like in his fucking mid-50s or something.
Yeah.
Sounded old as fuck.
Do you get trolls like that often, don't you?
I think that was the first one.
He's got him. This can't be him. He's got to be the strongest gay.
We give everyone a fair opportunity to speak their piece of mind and run their mouths, but most people can't keep up.
Hey, what happened to the good old days when you were ashamed to be fucking gay? Now you're gay and you're just telling
proud
the fucking world.
The only thing that guy's lifting are balls to put in his mouth.
I mean, seriously, like, oh yeah, I'm gay.
I'm the strongest gay.
Well, they have a parade now.
Look, I need to invest in a time machine and go back to the.
You can go downtown and watch the parade.
When being gay was a terrible thing.
So how long have you guys had this YouTube channel?
So here's what we got to look forward to in the United States of America. We got all these strong gays now that are going to be rising up, and they're going to try to take on the straights now. They want to have a battle. You see, this is really
Hear what he said. He said that he was not good enough and strong enough for the men, so he decided to be gay and be the best gay.
Well, I don't know who
Would
he
admit
is
something
here, but
like
if he's
that.
one of these guys. Let's find out.
No, he was just trolling
He's
you
just
guys.
trolling, yeah, for sure.
Well,
Right.
Yeah,
that isn't normal behavior on any level.
that's right.
No, he's gonna call us from the gym. Let's see what happens.
It was hilarious, Joe.
That'd be good. This is turning into like Howard Stern show here now. Yeah.
Need to flip the speaker upside down. Get someone to sit on it.
Ah.
Where the hell's my chart? There it is.
So where are we? Let's have a look.
Candles. These guys are funny.
We'll see if he calls out. He's probably all pissed off driving his little Ford Pinto to the gym right now.
So the market cap's 489 billion. Didn't someone say once it gets to 460, it's considered a crash or something? I don't like to use that term. But
So what was this called? It was you said the oh shit switch. What's that all about?
Oh yeah, that's just what I call it. It's technically they call it they have circuit breakers on the stock market and all these markets.
Are they actual
that
circuit breakers?
Well, yeah, if it goes up or down, if it goes up or down too fast, too much, it'll automatically halt trading.
Okay.
Call it the oh shit switch, but they call them circuit breakers.
Oh, I see.
It happened a lot back when Obama was in office, and they'd send someone in. You guys remember the term, the plunge protection team?
Yeah.
They'd have the circuit breakers would be activated, and they'd send in the plunge protection team to prevent everything from crashing and shit like that. That's what a manipulated market does. Because a real true free market doesn't just stop.
no.
No.
Exactly.
No matter what. So.
And I thought this market was immune to that sort of thing, actually.
Right, but once it gets too big and too expensive and too valuable, then the bankers want in, and this is their way of getting in.
Wall Street,
Exactly. That's what I thought.
That's what. Yeah, exactly, mate. I think you hit it on the head there. It feels like it's a manipulation to me. People just waiting for it to get down and then just gonna.
Of course, it's manipulation. I mean, look what happened yesterday. Everything dumped all at once. It was a flush.
Yeah.
Everything all at once got flushed. That's a totally coordinated.
Yep, absolutely. Because where it was at before, I mean, the big boys, it's hard for them to get in on it and make a buck. You know what I mean? But,
Ricky Holler's going crazy. Look at him. Ricky Holler's Ricky Holler's amped up about the strongest.
Oh man, that got him all excited. He's all freaking.
Way to go, Ricky. It's going to be the Crypto Fight Club.
Ricky's our local resident gay, so he got a kick out of the strongest gay.
We might have we might have to start crypto all-star
I
wrestling.
think the coolest crypto queers in YouTube.
I'll be in my own class. Boy, Maestro could never do that on his channel, could he, buddy? Time. He'd probably be in a hospital.
No, what he does is when he sees something, a comment he doesn't like, he just says, I don't appreciate your comments here, and I think you need to go.
Yeah.
Now, he talks to you like one of his students that he teaches in school.
Right.
That's his downfall, is he talks to other adults like they're kids.
Where's the strongest gay? I got to go back up and find him. I got to make sure he's a moderator. We're going to make him a moderator too. so you guys can't kick him out.
Yeah, condescension is the most obnoxious fucking thing.
Yeah, and he's real good at it.
There's a couple of people that work that do it to me, and I roll my eyes. I just ignore them.
Derp, 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 buddy time. Oh, Maestro's got something to say to you there. Look at that, buddy time.
He doesn't have anything to say because he's got the link to come in, but he doesn't want to put his money where his mouth is. He's another strongest gay candidate.
No, he's not even as strong as a gay. Even the gay guys are stronger than he is. Seriously. Damn. That's really sad. That's embarrassing when a gay guy's tougher than you. And there are some strong gays out there, by the way.
There's a lot of keyboard warriors out there. A lot of keyboard warriors.
Dave, let's just say this guy does come while hanging out 182, and he's in his little bench press. What if he outlives you? Then what?
He won't. Guarantee he won't.
I mean, this is just what if scenario.
There ain't gonna be no what if.
Oh, Dave, you're gonna lose to the gayest dude ever, and then you're gonna have to get on your knees and jerk him off.
Oh yeah.
But he'll give you a reach around, so that's fine.
At least you'll get something out of it.
Yeah.
Dave is
he
a
did say he'll give you a
provocateur.
reach around.
Now, Maestro, I really need to soften up a little bit, don't I? I should probably reevaluate my channel. And I think I'm gonna have to talk this over with. Maybe I could get a roundtable. We need to get like an ad hoc committee with you and Stacey Horowitz and Lynette Zhang and some other people from the educated community. And we can maybe work something out that would make things.
Hey, don't you guys know what they do to gays in Wisconsin? They feed them to the pigs.
Yeah, just ask Billy. He'll be coming in here. Wait till Billy shows up tonight. I got to get Hillbilly over here. If this guy shows, Billy would get revved up. Holler, what do you think? Should I get Hillbilly in here for the action or what? Oh, shit. Can you imagine Billy? If Billy would have been here for that one?
I can see now.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
What's this personal conversation that Maestro White keeps talking about that he's all butthurt over?
I have no idea. No idea. No idea what the hell he's talking about. I haven't had a personal conversation with him. I don't know. When's the last time we talked online? I don't even remember. Dave is a liar. Well, come on here, refresh my memory, because how am I supposed to remember everything that goes on here? I wish you would. I mean, if I'm mistaken and I'm, just come in here and clear that up at least. At least do that much so we know what you're talking about. I mean, I know you want my whole life on a blockchain eventually because you really like blockchain for that. You don't like us trading cryptos. You are, you're going to want to keep track of us all so that we can see that way you can go back on the blockchain and show me exactly what I said or when I said it and play it back to me or whatever it is. And then, you could take me to the world court 2 weeks ago, Dave. Okay.
He's a communist religious guy. That's impossible.
Somewhere I said 2 weeks ago something. What did I say 2 weeks ago? Well, tell me if you're so. Rewind your own tape and play it for us.
Keyboard warriors everywhere, but nobody wants to talk.
Right. It's true, isn't it?
I'm a keyboard gladiator. Arr!
Yeah. Even the gay guy is better than you. The gay guy at least came out here. He put his money where his mouth was.
Yeah. How does it feel to be showed up by the strongest gay, who's probably the weakest man, as he claimed to be?
Yeah.
He was the weakest man, so he became the strongest gay because he couldn't hang with the men.
Unfucking believable. What's that mean? Derp, derp, derp. What does that mean? Derp, 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 buddy time. Derp, derp, derp. What does that mean?
Uh,
They're typing.
let's
He's
see.
Maestro way typed it in the thing. It's type DERP DERP buddy time. Derp comma derp buddy time. What does that mean?
Well, we'll never know because he won't come in and talk. He's just going to be a keyboard gladiator. Arr!
Yeah.
Anyway. I think my friend left that gay guy in California.
The gay guy
Yeah.
even gets out here, and Maestro won't do it.
He punched him so
When you
hard.
have a personal conversation, you keep it personal, Dave.
That guy's in Russia right now. He had to make a run for it.
Clearly a mess, Dave. He's all over the place. He says keep it personal, but yet he's on a freaking public chat room with 79 people talking about a public conversation. I mean, come on. This guy's all over the map here.
Oh, I know. He's what's known as an accuser.
Dave, you waste way too much time reading the chat.
I don't, honest to God, I don't read the chat much. You know I don't. I very seldom read the chat.
Who's reading all that nonsense? Who cares what they say?
I don't usually care. This is one of the
It's
very
time to kick
few
people out.
times that I even look at it. Yeah.
Who cares?
It's just that some people bring stuff to my attention once in a while and I have to look at it. And that was, you just so happen to be there too, So there you go. In fact, I should charge for a training course on how to handle trolls on YouTube and charge for it. I should have a training course.
I think he has a crush and he wants to have a secret three-way with you and the strongest gay.
Maybe. Yeah. The hell is all this about? Dave has no credibility. You know what you need to do, Maestro? You need to go make a live broadcast and we'll come over there and watch you. How's that? Make you feel better? And we won't say anything because we don't want to agitate the moderators.
Yeah, it's just another classic case of silver gold, man. You're not going to be able to say anything because he'll just ban you the second he don't like you.
Right.
See, over here, we believe in you being here. Look, you're still here. You haven't even been booted, brother. You're still here yapping away, running your
we
mouth.
made you a moderator just so they can't boot you out because they would have booted you out by now.
And we just let you continue to run your mouth, but yet you won't do the same. So,
right. You're not into free speech and expression and everything you say you claim to be fighting for the middle class. Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Is he a communist?
Yeah, him and Tacos are both a couple of not.
Common?
Yeah, a couple of lefties.
I'll tell you what about communists. All communists are atheists. They don't believe in God, number one. Number two, they all want something for nothing. Because they all want to be equal.
Yep.
And they fall for it every time, like something like BitConnect. They all want something for nothing. Perfect. Every single commie that fell for that got screwed.
Oh, it's wonderful. All right, guys. How long are we going to see this chart go sideways?
BitConnect is essentially doing the same thing the Powerball does.
Mm-hmm.
Promising people billions, and then if you just put $2, you'll win $1 billion. But the reality is, you're not going to get anything.
So what are you buying now, Yuri? Anything?
Oh yeah, Amazon.
Are you?
Yeah.
You mean you went over to the stock market and purchased Amazon?
Yeah, Amazon. And Facebook.
Really? What is Amazon now? I got to go look at this. It's 1,304 cents a share. And Facebook is up at 178.39.
I don't have a lot, just about 100 shares.
Amazon.
Been taking off. Everything's been just like flying in the stock market world.
Well, see, you're able to do that now because when you make money in the crypto stock market, and people like Maestro don't realize that. So you're not going to make Maestro happy by saying that. So you're able to buy Amazon stock now, 100 shares of Amazon stock, and he can't even buy 1 share of Amazon stock. And he's short the Nikkei, which keeps going up.
Look, David.
Yes.
The reason they set up the futures for Bitcoin so they can short it and make the markets go up. Now, everybody who's invested in crypto is wishing they were in the stock market.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. No,
Well,
not yet. It's coming there, don't worry. We'll drop low enough.
what, you think the stock market's going to start going up 300% a day?
Oh, that's what it's doing now.
No, it's not. I can read.
No. What is it going now?
Well, you tell me what it went up today, and I'll tell you what if you're correct. You tell me
It was
because I got
up
the numbers
200
right.
points last time I checked.
Okay, what are you talking about? The Dow, the S&P? What are you talking about?
The Dow.
Amazon? Okay.
I'm talking about the Dow.
Now, Yuri, don't get your tit in the ringer because you know I know what I'm talking about when it comes to the markets.
It went down.
$10
but
today.
I don't know what
earlier it was up.
you're doing here.
Pulled back.
Because the Dow Jones Industrial Average today was off 0.04%. What does that mean?
Let me see.
I see it down $10.
It's down
Correct.
$10 right now.
It was not right now. It's down $10 at the close of the bell. The Dow Jones Industrial Average that ends at the close of the bell, not the futures contract, the actual DJIA index, 25,792.86 off 10.33.
Well, listen, I was listening to the radio early this morning. Everything was going up, and then I didn't pay attention later after that. So I guess we're down again.
Well, the futures now, the Dow futures are up 46 points right now, and that takes them up 0.18%. But that's just a fraction of a percent. Why would you say that everybody that's in cryptos is going to wish they were in the stock market?
Most people that are in cryptos don't want to have anything to do with the stock market or bankers or any of that shit.
Yeah.
Now, recently, there's been this run from people from Wall Street coming in. But I mean, the majority of the people that have been doing this for, more than a couple months I don't think they're missing the stock market at all. It's like Dave said, what stock can you buy that goes up 100, 200, or 300% in a day? Show me one. They don't exist because they're all manipulated.
I mean, the Bitcoin, the crypto market went up like over 1,000%, I think, for the calendar year 2017, if not right around there somewhere at least. And the S&P 500 didn't do that. So I don't see the correlation. Amazon? I mean, that's good if you can buy 100 shares of Amazon. Amazon's probably going to do well. and they're probably going to end up implementing one of the Bitcoins more or whatever, and then that Bitcoin will go up 6,000%, and it'll beat the Amazon stock right out of the water. Bitcoin Gold, Bitcoin Cash, I don't know, one of them forks maybe, if they don't fix Bitcoin properly or whatever. But I don't know. It's all speculation.
It's just the way it works. I would have to say about 80 to 85% of people invested in Bitcoin don't want to get invested in the stock market, because the stock market doesn't offer the same type of returns. That's the type of mentality everybody is approaching.
Well, that's based on what it's been doing, over the last 12 calendar months,
Yeah, that's well, and I agree with that. There's, I'm on that side with you guys, but
Right.
But you got to understand the mindset on the other side.
Okay.
They're going to rally it when everybody's out of it.
But who's out of it though? I mean, is there indication that people are leaving it?
People, they don't want to invest in it anymore.
So you think there's going to be a tug of war between the stock market and the crypto market?
Well, there already is one. It's just.
Well, I don't see it that way, because when you see the news come out in the stock market, all these earnings reports throughout the week and all different things that you never see one. You don't even see a flicker in the price of any of the crypto coins that coincide with like an oil report that came out, or some kind of jobs report, or non-farm payrolls and all that shit.
It's not what I'm saying. They're not going to be correlating, whatever, matching each other like that. It's just going to.
They're not even correlated. I know, but what I'm saying is that you're.
It's just basically all the money in the stock market right now is held by a majority of fund managers.
Mm-hmm.
And big time money. Most of the little guys took their couple thousand someplace else, because they just can't make anything with that in the stock market right now.
Okay, so they went to cryptos and got lucky, some people maybe, and made a little money, and now what?
Well, and some got burned. You got to remember that. Now, us moving back and forth, it affects the market, because where the population, the masses, where the masses go, the whales follow. Sometimes we need to follow the whales, but sometimes the whales follow the masses. And I think that the masses have been following, crypto world lately a lot, and the whales have noticed. And I think right now, the huge ups and downs we see in this crypto world by billion. We were almost up to 1 trillion market cap, and then it dropped to 500 billion.
Mm-hmm.
We dropped $500 billion in market cap in crypto. That's not some small change. You're talking about billions of dollars.
Oh, Alan wanted in on that query. We missed him. Sorry, Alan. I thought I linked you earlier.
I think we have a full house. That's why he
might be back, so get him in here.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
So GT dropped out.
GT laughs. Tell him to do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's my opinion.
Got to get Alan in here and Billy in here for that next show. That's going to be tremendous.
Well, Alan missed out on the strongest gay, which is
that's what he was trying to do 32 minutes ago. He was saying, "Link me in, please," and I didn't see it. I went over.
We need to bring back Mr. Kaminsky.
Yeah, we do. Who knows if he even laughed, to tell you the truth? But anyway.
But dude,
that's another conspiracy theory.
Jim Kaminsky, he could kind of shine a light on all of this, because we're like really in trading in the new market, And a lot of people like the freedom that it offers, but also there's high risk,
Right.
and that's what makes it fun, I think. But at the same time, we're not going back to the traditional.
I like
type of
high risk.
investment.
I especially like high risk when there's a convective outlook that's got a high risk of severe weather. And then they got that tornado potential all hashed out and shit, and they're discussing it, and they got updates and mesoscale discussions are going out, and there's all this stuff about, strong dynamics with upper level jet max across the central plains coupled with low level back inflow, high moisture quantities, high convective available
Did you get
potential
some
energy.
snow from that northeastern?
Deep layer shear profiles significant for strong thunderstorms with long track tornadoes, and they got the high risk up. That's great. I like a high risk.
Yeah, that's normal. I think everybody likes high risk at some.
Well, there's nobody that likes high risk better than a storm chaser. Let me tell you.
Well, that's good. As long as just don't fear anything. That's all that matters. No fear. No matter what happens, continue on your path.
No, I'm just saying,
Yeah, even when you see trees flying around, just continue going.
Yeah, exactly.
It happens. It happens. I mean, I kind of been through one, and it's
Well, I
pretty
just
scary. I'll tell
like
you
the
that.
storm. I let the storm come to me, and then I just keep blanking it.
It is scary because you don't know if you could be going in a second, but at that time where you're just in that moment. You're in that moment, and whatever happens, doesn't matter
Mm-hmm.
because you're already there. You can't really get out of there. You just try to go on your way.
Mick Silver, where are you?
Mick Silver's probably hurting with all his fun coins.
Oh yeah, Fun took a dump.
Oh, a big one too. It was like 40-some%. I was looking before. Everything just turned. I don't even want to remember Tron. What happened to Tron? Is it still a penny?
It's just down, yeah.
Yeah, everything's down.
Yeah.
I wonder when should we be buying back?
Was it 30 cents and 20 cents and 15 cents? Everybody was saying, man, I wish I could buy it down at 4 and 5 cents again.
Yeah.
There it is.
And here it is. And then everyone's got another excuse. I mean, do what you want, but
Yeah.
this time next year, you're not going to be able to get it for a nickel.
I don't know if it might go lower there, buddy. It might go to a penny, man.
You never know. It might go to half a penny.
Yeah, even though.
Then you could buy
Might
as
go
many.
as low as Doge.
You got to do some research there, Ivan. Why don't you research space chain
Space chain. Is that another pump and dump?
for you? I know you know what blockchain is, but why don't you go ahead and look up space chain?
Space chain. Is that like blockchain amongst satellites? Oh man, none of this matters anymore.
It's a series of 72 satellites that orbit the Earth at low altitude. And Tron will be basically, that's how they're going to decentralize the internet and provide it free worldwide. So if you want Tron now, that's fine. If you want to wait for a penny, that's fine too. All I'm saying is I highly doubt this year.
They're launching satellites.
Nickel.
So they're launching satellites.
Come on, we need Hillbilly in here.
What was that ISS? All those ISS satellites. How many did they shoot up? About like 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
I don't know.
ISS. They shot up like 90 satellites.
I know they got a new GOES satellite system now because it looks like shit.
It's crazy, and it was specifically. I mean, look it up. It was specifically to provide internet worldwide. So,
Really?
Yes, I swear to God. Look it up. ISS.
Whoa.
Check it out, dudes.
I will. I'm just making a note of it. I'll get back to that eventually. ISS sats.
Buddy, I'm still holding to my time. I'm not saying I'm time. I'm just saying.
Just hold your positions and wait.
I'm getting hurt.
Nobody can understand what you're saying. You sound like you have a freaking bag over your head.
Ooh, that would be a good start. Hey, Ivan.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Much
better. What's going on?
Never mind.
I just couldn't tell. I didn't know if you were trying to ask me a question or what. I couldn't understand you.
Yeah, my mic was like somewhere in the pillow. I'm like trying to stay awake.
Oh, you're worried about this paper loss.
We're gonna get more Tron. I think it's just gonna go lower a little bit.
Well, of course, we all want to get it super low, but nobody's ever going to be able to time the bottom perfectly. I mean, come on.
No, nobody will. No.
All my point was is that everybody, when it was at 30 and 20 and 15 cents, was bitching, saying, "Oh man, I wish I could get it down when it was 5 cents." And here we are.
Now everybody's afraid
So
to get some. That's the thing.
yeah, it's another classic case of put your money where your mouth is, and people just run for the hills.
And
They're
you know
all over.
when it takes off, they're not ready to do it. Everybody misses the boat when it takes
Well,
off.
the world's full of talkers, but when it comes, to get in the ring, there's always an excuse.
Yeah.
Good old fashioned.
Well, one of these days, Jason at 4, he's going to look so emaciated. If this, don't let it happen to you. If the market's quiet for another 30 days. But this is what's going on here. To a degree. Is he still alive, by the way? Let's take a look.
Yeah, we're still alive.
Okay, let's talk
We
about
actually
that.
have people watching to this garbage right here. The garbage show.
Garbage.
Yeah, this is garbage, man.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah.
Oh.
Yo.
That is a mic check.
Yuri's in a bad mood tonight.
Oh,
We'll
calm
cheer him
down.
up.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I feel like going and pooping on this party a little bit.
Well,
You'll
Dave needs to give you.
you wake up one of these days to $17,000 Bitcoin again, and it'll be going through 20 and all that shit.
Maybe Dave can give you a little ASMR and you'll fall right asleep.
Yeah, there you go.
How you doing, Yuri? Are you doing okay? I'm just here to tell you that you can hang on to your positions right now. Don't worry about the paper loss. We know how you feel. But as we tap our fingernails here on this plastic, we just want you to relax a little bit now and get ready for sleep. You need to be part of the snooze unit now.
I'm typically like asleep at this time. You know that.
Yeah,
You guys in here all night, and then I'll come in like 5 in the morning, and David's about to pass out, and everybody's almost out by then.
Did you guys look up the satellites?
No, I didn't get around to it yet, but I made a note of it, so I'll take a look at it sometime. I just feel like chilling at the moment. Maybe I'll look at it in a little while. ISS satellite. I made a note of that. What is that basically? What did you learn about it?
I remember it coming out. There was a launch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I should look it up, but yeah, you guys just got to check it out. I mean, it was along the lines of exactly what you guys were talking about. So
ISS satellite. Let's see.
there was a launch 3 weeks ago, and I can't remember the name of the
International Space Station. Oh, is that what that stands for? ISS satellite.
What's the price to launch a satellite? I wonder what's the typical cost.
A couple $100 million.
I think I broke that down.
That's why SpaceX is landing their booster rockets back on the launch pad, is to cut down the costs.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they don't have
Russia
to.
is planning to put a luxury hotel on the International Space Station. Nice. Are they gonna build that International Space Station into like a colony up there or some kind of town?
They should. Like
They
the
might.
Westin or the Hilton or
That
Sheraton.
whole thing might just be a floating.
Well, let's
City.
go already. They've been talking about living in space for fucking decades, and like, what are we doing here?
I
We're
got a
wasting-
feeling that's probably next. They're going to build
Well,
hotels up there, and then you're going to be able to take trips up
I mean,
there.
I'm sorry, but we're wasting our time feeding and vaccinating fucking retarded people in Africa when we should be in fucking space, you know, living on the moon.
Yeah, there you go.
This is a waste of fucking time of what we're
I
doing.
want to be jumping around on there on the sand a little bit, doing flips and shit.
Exactly.
Then I could really
No,
bench.
we gotta waste all our time on
3,000 pounds.
the overpopulated world and all these morons and poor people that we have to constantly waste our time and energy on. And you know they're not going to stop fucking. Are they going to stop fucking? The answer to that is no.
Well, they can start fucking artificial robots and shit. Sure.
Well, I mean, they need to be
They're not going
sterilized.
to stop
That needs to
fucking. You're
happen.
right. They're going to have to get something else to fuck.
Well, they need to be sterilized. All of these.
Well, that's why men are fucking men and women are fucking women now. You know.
Well, at least gay people can't reproduce.
That's what I mean. That's what they're trying to do. You know.
That's disgusting.
So it's just so much shit we waste our time and energy on.
Right. So, yeah, we need to get into space. So we can
Well,
go
it's
out there.
non-productive. It's holding us back.
Yeah,
Space.
what's holding? What's holding a
But you know
gay
what's
guy
going to
from
happen in the
living
space
on
hotel too? They're going to fuck up there too, right?
Yeah, but at least they're in space and not living on a sidewalk under a bridge.
Yeah, but you can't go to space unless you're going to be like a higher echelon, you know, higher.
Yeah, but we got to start somewhere. I mean, let's go already.
Are you saying send the hobos to outer space? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely not. I said get rid of them, sterilize them.
Dave, can you look up and see how much the Winklevoss twins paid in Bitcoin to go to space years ago? I forget what the total was, but they paid in Bitcoin. And if you go by today's prices, they vastly overpaid.
Well, you remember the story of the guy that bought a pizza with a Bitcoin, right?
Oh shit!
It's kind of like that. The Winklevoss twins paid with Bitcoin to go to space a few years
It's the
ago.
most
It's exactly
expensive pizza ever bought. $10,000, $20,000 pizza. The jack off.
When did they go to space?
It was a few years back. I forget the year. He's going to look it up now. We're going to find out the year and exactly how many Bitcoin they paid.
Tyler and Cameron Winklevoss say they'll bankroll an out-of-this-world trip aboard the Virgin Galactic for the low price of 716 Bitcoin. That was back in March 6, 2014.
Yeah, and Virgin Galactic took them up on the offer and took their Bitcoin and took them to space.
716. They were smart. 716 Bitcoin times 10,000.
The guy who owns that company, he's a huge Bitcoin holder as well. I forget his name.
Richard Branson.
Richard Branson.
Branson, exactly.
Well, they only go into low-level orbit. They don't even go out into space, really. It's just a low-level orbit.
Yeah, so how many dollars US is 176 Bitcoin or whatever
Well,
now?
right now it fell because the market went to hell and Yuri's all hating it. So it's only 7.16 billion or million right now.
You can pay the Russians $10 million and go to space.
Wait, yeah. Oh, wait, hold it.
Right, and they paid like 15 to 20 million, and they didn't even go to space, like you said. It was like outer orbit.
What a bunch of morons.
Yeah. They made out pretty good, the guys who got the Bitcoin anyway. Real good.
Richard Branson, he's a huge Bitcoin holder, Virgin Galactic.
But they still got a lot of Bitcoin, the investor twins.
And that's another way that Tron's talking about launching their satellites for the internet that we're talking about for the 70. There's supposed to be 72 satellites. It's a series of satellites. That's what Space Chain is.
I think this is going to happen. I think they're going to do it.
Virgin Galactic is going to be.
If they're going to do, if anything's going to happen, let's face it, we're all connected with the internet. And a new internet from Tron Company to be developed like this with all these other connections that they got.
Right,
that's going to be the cat's motherfucking ass.
Well, yeah, and you see they're already working on Space Chain, and you see
people
space.
look at what they're doing with Tron. They got a lot of coins on there. So people are saying, "Oh, you can never go above $5." Never, because it would be the market cap would exceed the amount of money in the world. Well, they're going to cap those coins, like you said, too. So they're going to cut them off, right? They're going to do something different, which is going to be all of a sudden they're going to have half as many coins or some shit, right? Am I right?
So I think at least 3 scheduled burns, one in March.
So then that's going to make the price just take off, and that fucking Tron, for all you know, might be $100, $200 real quick.
Well,
so
it's all speculation. Could you imagine if they teamed up with Virgin Galactic to launch all their shit into space?
Yeah, be very interesting.
It's definitely possible because Virgin Galactic and Richard Branson and all these people that are all supposedly, they're all talking the same thing. They're all talking the
Oh, I
same
know.
way.
Everybody's into space, and Trump signed that agreement to go further with NASA, but NASA's not even half of it anymore. I mean, all these private companies are starting to get involved, and I don't know how it all works, but it's going to be interesting. It's going to be people want to go there. They want to go to space. They want to go check out. The queers want to go to Uranus. Maybe the world's strongest gay is going to go to Uranus. They'll put a workout center up there, so they can go lift weights in space, and they can bench press more that way because it's a lot light. Bench press more weight.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out too well.
No, they'd have to use some other kind of machines to push against you and stuff.
Just take steroids.
You're going to have a way to escape all this. These what do you call them? Oh, come on, Dave. These robots and shit that are going to be running everything, So you got to go to space. Where do you want to live? Do you want to live on Pluto, or do you want to live on Neptune, or near it? Float around out there. At least we can get on a hangout.
I would just like to live here with a lot less people.
So you wouldn't go to space?
Well, I'd go to space right now. Like they said, hey, we're going, get on the ship. I'm in. Let's go.
There's going to be space bunnies now, too, chicks. What do you think of that?
Well, you could have a brothel on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Be like a real live Meatballs movie.
Well, you could, okay, let me ask you this. Astronauts have had sex in space, right?
Did they? You think they did?
I think it's absolutely.
I think that's definitely been probably part of one of the experiments done in space.
Yeah,
So they had to do it with that ugly. They had to do that ugly chick that went with
I
them.
don't know. There's been a number of chicks up there, but
Have they been good looking?
I can't remember.
Oh yeah,
not
Dave.
fat. You can't be fat and be an astronaut. So I would assume they would want to do tests on like how the female body reacts to,
So you think they were banging up there in space already, huh?
I think it's happened. Yeah.
Wow. Think they got it on video?
The whole
It's
part
probably
of,
on video because they have to tape it. They have to.
well, if you want to have deep space
study it.
exploration, you have to reproduce. So they've had to have done studies on reproducing in space. On how the semen works with the eggs and if it fucks it up. Can you even get a chick pregnant in space? Maybe you can't even do that. Who knows?
China has their New Year's in the upcoming weeks. So that may be why the stock market or the crypto market plunged. So people took some profits to buy shit. That doesn't make any sense. So they take money to buy shit, and then they come back into the market after their New Year's and buy it back with no money that they spent on Christmas gifts, or what? We'll ask Mick Silver to tell us what's going on. Hey, Ricky, I didn't get a chance to get your opinion on this strongest gay. What do you think of this guy?
Hey, Gardenia, are you a flat earther? I bet you half a Bitcoin you're a flat earther. Am I right? Am I right?
I wouldn't doubt it. Ricky, you think he's coming back? Yeah. We shall see. You fall asleep yet, Yuri? Or you need some more tapping? Hmm?
We'll get Holland Gold in here to help out with ASMR techniques. Hey, Ricky. Ricky, do you like this when I tap like this? How does that make you feel? Do you think the strongest gay would like that too if we give him some ASMR therapy when he comes back? The strongest gay.
Oh my God. If I had a chick like that, I couldn't take it, dude. No way. I would literally have to leave before I put my hands around her neck.
How many times do you think Jason at 4 counted his wallet balance over the last few days?
I don't know. How many times do you think he sings those songs to himself in the mirror before he actually films it?
Yeah.
He probably practices those songs like 3 or 4 times in the shower before he actually goes and makes a video.
That would be amazing footage.
Time to say goodbye. I see Kalon on mine. Vedus torus to conte. Adus libro conte. Palatrio. Sunavi per mare che lo so. No, 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 non estoglio più. It's time to say goodbye. Quando sono solo sognante in macchine parola. Sei le soce non sei lo sei. Timmi una studia sei con me, con me, con me, con me. Sulle finestre mastir tutti il mercury che ha acceso. Chiudi dentro me.
Con me,
La luce
con me.
incontrato per strada. Now I haven't heard anybody sing it right tonight until then.
Che ha acceso. Chiudi dentro me. Con me.
I even sound like a freight train right now. It's cold. I sing like a Mack truck tonight.
It really should. It's 2018. It shouldn't be this difficult.
I mean, really, even I can do it with a cold.
No, Dave, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, going to space?
No, I'm talking about the feedback.
Did I do that? No. I didn't think so. I thought that was you on purpose.
No, it's the noob that just joined the room.
Oh, we got a noob? Who's the noob? Hello, Michael. Where are you from? Did you come from J Snip Force channel? Is it Michael? I thought Michael was in here. I've seen that for a while.
Jason.
No, Jason we know. Oh, Jason's just, yeah, he's from New Zealand. Sometimes he leaves that on accidentally. He's a regular. He's not a noob anymore. Jason's one of the stalwarts now, right, Jason? Jason's one of the main broadcasters. They graduated quick last night. These guys were in here all night. I had to go to bed.
I think you're really gaining in popularity, Dave.
Yeah.
Well, you're over 3,000 subs.
Well, that's old because that's probably more like 1,500. Because they've been there for a while. I had 1,000 something when I came back to this channel. So it's
No, I
not
know,
really
but it's
that.
gone from like 15 to 3 in like, I
Right.
don't know, 2 months or whatever.
Dave, we have some bad news, mate.
Whoa, no, what's the bad news?
I think Gay Boy can kick your ass.
I don't know about that.
Have you seen his deadlifting?
He's afraid to bench press me, though.
He's a deadlifter, that's why.
Ah,
I do deadlifting as well.
do you?
Yeah. And he's a deadlifter.
Good for him.
Probably deadlifting about, I'd say probably lifting 400 kilo.
If he comes over here with his gay 3 buddies, he might just be a deadlifter. That'd be 3 less deadlifters.
Pretty cheeky though, coming on and doing all that
Mhm.
shit.
So
He doesn't-
we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins the real battle. We'll clean up. We'll do some. We'll clean up some sodomites, just like those kings did in the Old Testament, right?
They did.
Clean up some of them sodomites. Asa. Because they'd be messing with the man of God in that department. I can tell you that right now. And I'm not bragging.
Like the prophets of Baal.
Yep. I don't care how much you deadlift.
It's all right, mate. I can out-compete him in a deadlift.
So it's good.
I'll come, over,
Terrific.
I'll come over there and do it.
Good. Strap on your Everlast belt and time to say goodbye. That's a beautiful song, actually. That Andrea Bocelli and Sarah Bryan. It's a good song to sing, to work your voice. It's a good voice exercise. I've actually used it a few times. But now I still got this freaking run-on cold that just keeps going.
Have you got a gym in your shed, Dave?
Yeah, I got my one.
Do you use it much?
Not since the accident, but I will be. And I'm still strong.
You know, between the ages of 40 and 60, you can actually get stronger,
Mm-hmm.
believe it or not.
Oh, I know. Because I was out there messing around with it a little bit here, and it doesn't. I'm not too bad.
The only thing you really got to watch out
I
for.
go after the strongest gay. I'd still take him on.
Oh, you're a big man anyway, you know, so you probably would. But
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good size for my size.
the only thing you got to watch is your back
True.
as you get older.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sure could have hurt that real bad in that motorcycle thing, that motocross thing. I busted all those vertebrae, but they all healed pretty.
Wow.
They didn't heal perfect. I still got some.
A whole lot of them.
I need a nice massage therapist to work on my lower back.
Find yourself a Thai chick.
Yeah, man. I don't want to find one like John C. did, though. It'll take me to the cleaners over there. You never know. There might be one from Bangkok that's got a little bit of plumbing I don't want to have. We'll reserve those for the strongest gays to go out with.
He was all in BitConnect too. Ooh.
Yeah, he was. And he was bragging about how good he's doing. He was heading back to Thailand. He bought a condo over there, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, well now guess what? He's going to be selling his condo because he's
He's
broke.
hooking up with that chick, and everything's going great.
Damn! Until he looked at the share price today.
But he's a hodler, so he held through to the dip here. I wonder how that feels.
It's still $36. It was like $40. That BitConnect is gone.
I don't know anything about what's going on over here. What happened to the company itself? What are they doing to people's accounts?
I don't know. We'd have to find someone that I think George knew. He was mentioning some of it. I think George is the only one that might have been associated with it.
I think if Bitcoin moves up here to we'll have 13,000. I think that's going to be the turning point to the upside this time around.
Trayvon was on before saying he doesn't feel sorry for himself. So obviously that means he does.
I don't know. I don't follow him too much. I've seen him a few times on videos. He walks around his hotel room. I guess he lives in a hotel, right? Or maybe that's a condo. Where's
I know he was.
I don't know if that's his wife and their little kid.
Yeah, it's his wife. Yeah. He was telling people not to blame him for everything, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. You guys got this song on my mind now because of Jason at 4. I have to say goodbye, but I like the real one. I don't like his song.
The first time I heard that song was in Patagonia.
That's a beautiful singing that they do. Her and him, they got a real good one. But I'll probably get a copyright violation if I play it, no doubt. As much as I want to play it, you know. Yeah, that guy's got a good voice on Andrea Bocelli.
Claro que sí.
And Sarah Brightman, I think she's a pretty nice looking chick. That
Of course.
Yeah.
Top notch. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's older now. He's been, but he still sings, and he sang really nice song. Why do you have to get copyright violations for playing music? That's sad, isn't it? I mean, don't we all like music? Music's a part of life, and you can't even.
I didn't even know you could.
That's really sad, you know. Why is it copyright? Ridiculous, man. That'll get me a copyright violation, I'll bet you, if I play this. How much you want to bet? The damn thing would. Let's see if this is the one here. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I like. This is really good, man. This is good shit. He's blind too.
Yeah.
Now this is bad video. It's bad quality.
He looked like shit that video, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
What's that?
He looks. I mean, everybody just looks at him like poor son of a bitch. He was all fucked up in that video.
No, actually, he's blind. He acts like that.
No, I know, but you know the
Right.
story of like his life. He got in big trouble like a couple times, and then he fucking blew himself out, man. He blew his mind out.
I don't know the whole thing. I just know I like this song. I got to do this over because she's got to sound better. She's got a beautiful voice.
Sono sogno l'orizzonte a me canta parola. Se lo so che non c'è luce in una stanza quando manca il sole. Se non ci sei, le finestre mostra tutto il mio cuore che hai acceso, chiudi dentro me la luce che hai incontrato per strada. Tu sei adesso si libero con te, sali per morire che io lo so.
Quando sei lontana sogno all'orizzonte e mancano le parole. E io solo so che sei con me, con me. Tu mia luna, tu sei qui con me. Mio sole, tu sei qui con me, con me, con me, con me. Time to say goodbye. Paesi che non ho mai veduto e vissuto con te. Adesso scriverò con te. Partirò. Navi per mari, io lo so, non esistono più, con te io vivrò, partirò, su navi per mari, io lo so.
Yes, that is a very, very fitting song for the cryptosphere right now, isn't it?
Yes.
That is beautiful. Just look at that red flush dump all across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we get another night of flushing, guys. Hope you didn't buy
Yep.
everything yesterday. Always got to keep some of that funds in reserve.
You guys know how to speak this Italian stuff? Quando sei lontana sogno London sente me che ne parola. Io sì lo so. Ci sei con me, con me. Tu mi luna, tu sei che con me. Mio sole, tu sei che con me. Con me, con me, con me. I'd have to train my voice for about a week to get back to that one. What about you, Mike? Can you swing it? Mike's a good singer.
I can't do that. I don't know the words. I just don't know it.
Right, you got to study that over and over again and get it. You know, it's tough. I haven't looked at it in a while. I sang this a couple of times. I'm adequate. So, when are they going to start pumping these cryptos again someday? But until then, it's time to say goodbye. By SEK on my. How's that go again? I gotta look that over again here. Oh, brother. And then that other good song is from that one that he sang with, what's her name? I got a good copyright for that one, too. And I can't think of her name offhand, damn it. Celine Dion, The Prayer, that's the one. That's another good one. That just sounds good, you know. Here he is, a little older now, see? But this is they did real good.
She's a very ugly looking woman.
One BTC equals 11,080 United States dollars.
I pray you'll be alright.
She's pretty. What are you talking about?
Watch us where we go. And help us to rewind.
According to Wikipedia, Celine Marie Claudette Dion, CCOQCHLD, is a Canadian singer and businesswoman.
Let this be your prayer. When we lose our way, lead us to a place that us with your grace, to a place where we'll be safe. La luce che tu hai, where we'll find your light, nel cuore resterà, and hold it in our heart. Ricordarci che stars come out each night, l'eterna stella nella mia preghiera. Let this be our prayer. Quanta fede c'è. Lead us to a place that is with your grace.
spesso qui Suonavo un mondo senza più violenza, un mondo di giustizia e di speranza, ognuno simbolo di pace, di fraternità. Forza che è il desiderio che ognuno tra mille come dentro sé. Let this be our prayer. Just like every child. Just like every child. Needs to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved. Sento che ci sei.
Dave, check out that link I just put in group chat. Play that video on that site.
Sure.
That news story.
Dave, see if you can find the news story in San Francisco about the suicide.
What the hell is this? Video librarian randomly beaten in downtown Cincinnati. Man sentenced, can't explain why.
I wish someone would try to randomly beat me in an alley.
Play the video.
Me too. I'm looking for that day.
Me three.
I always attack, the weak people, and how come when you hear of a poll, I never get polled?
Right.
I have a lot of pent up anger that I want to unleash onto somebody.
Oh, okay, right.
In a justified manner.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a few of us in here that if someone tried to beat us in a dark alley, it'd probably be a pretty good day for us.
Yeah. Look at this shit. Is there audio with this? No. That'll be a clue. So anyway. Wait a minute. Let's try that again here.
See, look how tiny these guys are.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I would love three little punks to try that, dude. It'd be
Those punches are so weak.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the kicks are bad. But
My dad, I wasn't even a freshman yet. I was just out of 8th grade. The junior and senior that lived down the road in the high school, they came walking down the street, right? They used to give me shit all the time. My dad was cleaning the front yard after he did some grass cutting. It was getting darker. It was like almost pitch dark. It was just a little bit of light. I'm walking down to the billiards down the road. I'm about 3 houses away from our house. My dad's watching the whole thing. These two dudes come up to me. They started fucking around with me. I knew who they were. Starts punching me, this one dude. I beat the shit out of both of them. I kept walking. My dad didn't even do anything. He just watched me. When I came back, I went back down. I went all the way down to the billiards. Did my shit. Those guys could barely walk home. They walked right past my dad. They finally got up and walked home. And my dad, later on, he says to me, "Good job." It was hilarious. You know?
It really took 3 of them to beat that guy up.
Yeah, and they were wearing sandals.
Fucking faggots and their fucking
about
pants
here.
are around their knees.
Kicking the guy with.
Asked him why he tackled the man at random and petitioning beating him. I just attacked him, he said. Why did this happen? He says,
No, they attacked him because he's white. Okay, that's a race fucking crime right there. That's a hate crime.
mm-hmm.
But they're not gonna say it, and the judge won't say it. It's only a hate crime when a white guy does it to a fag or a Mexican or a black guy.
Right. Watch this all the time, or you can't watch the video. I'm surprised a guy like that just lays down and doesn't do. I can't figure that one out. These guys don't even have any.
That's what I said, man. They always seem to prey on the weak. Because I mean, if that was you or me or a few other of us in here, Harry or
I
some
wouldn't
other,
even be on the ground. I would be. These guys would be on the ground.
Dave, they're wearing sandals for God's sake. They're kicking the guy. The guy got sandals on.
Fucking dead.
Well, they got tight pants on. Their pants aren't even up around the waist or walk. I mean, right? It almost looks fake right in front of the camera.
Look at him. He's losing his shoes. He can't even stand up. The other guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they're psychotic.
Another thing too, like if you really do get beat down, first of all, if you're really getting, if somebody catches you off guard or whatever, and you are getting the shit beat out of you, you got to be able to take it too, for a little bit. But then you got to be able to bounce back, like. And all hell's got to kick in. You know how that is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just leave me alone. That's all I say.
Mm-hmm.
I go to these mini marts or whatever, and it's just like there's always somebody out there. Hey man, you got $1? Hey, you got $1? I'm like, why are you talking to me? And it's what pisses me off is when they yell at me when my back's turned towards them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't fucking yell at me when my back's to you. All right? I'm not gonna recognize your fucking ass.
I feel like singing tonight, but I'm not going to sing like Jason at 4. I refuse to do that.
Bitcoin is not being listed on CoinMarketCap. You have to search for it.
What's not?
BitConnect.
Oh,
No
really?
longer
They took it off, huh?
Yeah.
BCC.
You got to search for it.
No, it's still on here.
It's 195 million. It's number. Let's go look and see.
I'm not seeing it.
That's 99 like an hour ago. So
104 now. 104.
Oh, it's still there. Yeah.
$30.
Wait a minute. He might be right.
What rank is it?
No, it's there. It's rank 104.
Refresh it again. Refresh it again.
Because I'm not showing all of them.
Oh, there it is. It's 105. Yeah. What am I talking about?
Look at that. Look at that.
I don't like too much secular music, but I like those two songs. What the hell is this now?
So I found this guy's channel the other day, days ago. The Ponzi Show YouTube channel. This guy's covering some of my stuff when I was calling these Ponzi's out, and then showing you a lot of the videos of the Ponzi people themselves and their private videos and all this stuff, exposing them. I love it. I hit subscribe the other day. It was fantastic. I have to give credit. This part absolutely cracked me up. You've got to see this.
Well, hurry up and show it, you dickhead.
You have to see this. I'm sorry.
From that investment is supposed to derive. Furthermore, the sales agents are attempting to deceive the public by claiming that USI Tech has a binding legal opinion from a law firm stating that the company is a legal business in good standing. Anybody in USI Tech, get your effing money out of there. Don't roll it back in. New packages, new packages. When these guys get nailed, he'll be going to jail. That man will be going to jail.
You know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to name names, but he likes to do this. So you know who I'm talking about.
Charles Xavier loves when I do this.
This is the best part.
Fight! Ponzi scheme, Ponzi scheme, Ponzi scheme, Ponzi scheme. But they finally got a mining pool.
Who's a retard that spent all his time putting this together?
He needs help.
Ponzi scheme. But they finally got a mining pool. But they finally got a mining pool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm putting up this guy's link in the description box immediately.
Imagine that. Yes, I would do that immediately too. That's definitely got to be watched over a few times.
He's really good at fake laughing too.
Go join his thing. I don't know how many more Ponzi's are going to be available.
Yours. You got your Ponzi going on still. What are you talking about? Haven't you looked at yourself? Take a look at your own place.
We're shutting them down left and right.
You're going to be shut down.
But Davor coin, that's the next one. Get ready for Ponzi number 3, or, you know, of the big ones. Which it'll probably be a failure too. Whatever happened to Hextra? I thought Hextra was the next big. Oh, that one's the third too.
See, he's busy grandstanding about all this shit now because his Litecoin is fucking him.
But I saw that in the damn Street Fighter. Oh my god. He's got a few videos. I'm actually featured in a few of them. I love it. It's so funny.
Yeah.
He's only got 82 subscribers. Go over there and flood him. Take care.
Yeah, peeps. Keep the peeps up to date. What's up? Let's see how old Litecoin is doing right now. 186.38. Look at that. Where's the trader boss when you need him, huh? See, it followed my line. Look at that. We made a projection, and I left this one up here, so I was correct. Look at that. Went right down. No, he's not telling you to buy Litecoin here. Why not? He's telling you to buy Litecoin when it gets to 300. Okay. Why not buy it here? No mention of it. Come on in here, JSnip4. You know you're watching. Are you getting nervous about the markets there, JSnip4? Lead us to a place. Guide us with your grace. And what's the rest of that?
Yeah, wouldn't now be an ideal time to buy Litecoin? You would think.
Yeah, you would think, but we're not hearing that from the boys there, huh?
Very strange.
Yes. There's Bitcoin, there's Bitcoin Cash, there's Bitcoin Gold, there's Ethereum, there's Litecoin, there's Dash, there's Doge, and there's Doge again. I don't have Ripple up here on that one. Gotta get that back up. What did I do with my Ripple? Must have accidentally hit it to shut it.
Don't encourage them, Dave. Come on. He was actually copying your whistle before.
Was he really?
Yep, he was.
Dave, whistling attracts spirits to your premises.
Oh yeah, we're getting that bird all worked up over there in New Zealand. See what he does. What's his name again?
His name is Gus.
Gus. What's up, Gus? Gus. Gus. Does he say Gus?
Oh, he says a lot.
Right. News unit. News unit. News unit. News unit. News unit.
He actually does say my ex-girlfriend's name as well, which is a bit unfortunate.
See if you can teach them to say news unit. News unit. News unit. News unit. News unit. News unit.
He actually sounded like Billy the other day.
Yeah. Who, me?
Nah, Billy. He sounded like Billy.
News unit. News unit. See if we can get that thing to say news unit. Think I can do it?
Bring him over.
See if I can coerce him into doing it.
Right. Here we go.
Hop on the bus, Gus.
Can you see him?
Yep. News unit. News unit. News unit. News unit. News unit. He's thinking about it. News unit.
Oh, he's thinking.
News unit.
These guys will live to 65 years old.
News unit.
Come on, guys. Hello.
Bitcoin. 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 He'll say Bitcoin eventually. Bitcoin.
Yeah, he will.
They're comical looking. They're just funny, aren't they? They're just, you know.
They are.
Yeah. See? Gus, hop on the bus, Gus. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't need a decoy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, leave, and get yourself free. Yeah, they're funny looking.
Here you go, Gus.
Look at Gus. Gus, what's up? Yeah.
What are you doing?
You know, he doesn't need to be in a cage, right?
Oh, he does have a cage, but he spends a lot of time out.
What's up,
He's
Gus?
quite vocal when he wants to be.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Quite deafening sometimes.
I bet he could even scare out Billy.
He could definitely scare off Gay Boy, that's for sure.
That's right.
You do deadlifts, eh, Gus?
Bitcoin. 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 Bitcoin.
Beautiful birds.
That's what King Richard needs. He needs a parrot sitting next to him instead of that.
Oh,
He's on live.
look at the color of these wings under his. Look at his wings.
Yeah.
Gosh, show your wings.
Oh, yeah. He's got some brightness there, some red or something. Kind of get a look at it.
It's got red and all sorts.
Right.
I'll just put them away.
Yeah, this market's deadwood right now again. Just deadwood, man. It might actually creep lower. The manipulators are out there manipulating. They are running the market with their high frequency algorithms. You know they are. They just don't, they just don't sell everything exactly at the same time. Like, there's just no way you can think that people are doing that completely, There's no way. Where's Richard from Vegas tonight? Where are you hiding from? Richard from Vegas. He tried to say something there. I'll make a few moderators along the way here. Got so many moderators. Even made the gay guy a moderator. Look at Funfair. It's down at 8 cents last I checked. Now it's the same thing, but off 24%. Let's run down through our little. Oh, we're not looking at what I was looking at. Let me do it again here. Let's run down through our list of coins, shall we? Cardano. Let's go to a daily chart because we can get sense here. Daily. Look at that. So there's Cardano on a daily candlestick. Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin Cash, Cash, Cash. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, more Bitcoin, Bitcoin Gold, Cloak Coin. Here's Civic. Civic actually went up today. Look at that. Civic's up 6.65%. But it went down on the dollar. It went up on the Bitcoin a little bit. It went down on the dollar. So it doesn't, yeah, it went down. But it's up a little bit for the day. Slightly. Ash rolled over. Pretty significant. Ash. Digibyte got smoked. Dow Jones was red today after an up day, and then it came back. BLT, whatever that is, down. Dogecoin down. Dogecoin. PNJ. US. ETH. Factum. Factum. Unfair. Gave it all back. Gold is even slowed down. It's uptrend a little bit there. IOTA's down. Komodo's down. Library credits pulled back a little bit. And pulled back. Litecoin's not looking the greatest. Neo even pulled back a little bit. Not too bad though, Neo, considering. Easy Go pulled back a bit. 10X pulled back. Pinkcoin pulled down. Pinkcoin, there it is again. Hotcoin rolled over a little bit. Udem. Redcoin. Rise. Coin. TRX. M. Narrow's doing good. Look at that on Bitcoin, but not on the price. It came to not too bad though. Ooh, Monero. What about Monero? Triple. Z Classic. We're back to Cardano again. Gus. Hop on the bus, Gus. Oh, we're going to be off the air in seconds. We got a 30-minute warning a while ago, so this is going to die pretty soon. We'll probably just leave it go down unless you guys want another one. If I do another one, I'm just gonna leave it go and just watch the chart because I'll probably need to wind down. I'll do an intro, but that's it.
I already know the answer. Hey, Unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Does it matter how many viewers you get?
Not to me, it don't.
Does it make any difference in terms of what you're trying to portray?
Nope, because I'm not out to like, if I was like trying to do some of this, I'd worry about it. But I got away from worrying about it. I don't know. It was kind of neat though to see more people, because then it was like, it felt like you were like providing a service maybe or something a little bit.
Right, and you are, a little bit popular, and
Yeah, which was kind of grow a little group that likes to hang out together, and it makes it nice,
So, but then, like, there's no incentive at all.
There's no what?
There's no incentive financially or personally.
Not really, because there's an article too I just saw today about YouTube, and I don't remember if I saved that or not. YouTube, it was on Twitter. Let me see if I got it here.
Stop paying, because I was thinking about doing something, and I see that these, oh my god, the dumbest little kid shows make a lot of money out of
Right.
out of the actions of their kids and blah blah blah.
There was an article on that on Twitter today to the very thing we're talking about. They I don't know what happened to it though. I don't know who carried the article. I saw it here somewhere.
那如果我跟你讲中文的话，会不会让别人有一点点的那个兴趣吧？
I can't find it. I'm looking here.
Is the translation?
What's that? Oh, you translate? I thought you were talking to your little girl.
No, I was speaking to you, and the translation towards it was, would it make it any more interesting if I were to speak to you in Chinese?
Oh, no, that was neat. That was neat though. Ni hai.
No, ni hao.
Ni hao. That's it. Okay, ni hao.
Ni hao means, how are you?
Okay.
Well,
I can't find that article. I was going to show you that. It's here somewhere. I'll find it eventually. It's about YouTube, like backing down on channels and not giving people money anymore or something.
Dave. Say.
Yeah.
我爱你.
What I need? What I need?
Yes. That means I love you.
What I need?
Mm-hmm. Oh, very good.
What I need?
我爱你.
Kind of like what I need, but what I need.
Yes. Like the wall and the eye and the knee.
Mm-hmm. These guys remember that now.
Oh, good. I'm gonna give it back.
We got a little Mandarin Chinese lesson today, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Mandarin or Cantonese?
What I need. What I need. I'll say that to those little girls now. Those China girls. What I need.
Oh yeah, they'll give you a double take when you tell them.
Oh yeah. What I need. That's easy to remember that. What I need. What I need.
What I need.
What I need. Damn, I can't find that article on you about YouTube. Do I just Google? Do I just search the fucking thing? What do you say here? Richard Hart, 5 hours ago. I think alts will lose to Bitcoin for a while now because they got such a hard punch in the nose today. Losing 20% against fiat and Bitcoin is better than losing 40%. Bitcoin up or down, alts die. Bitcoin sideways, alts good.
What are you looking at?
Richard Hart. I like to read his stuff. I think he throws a few hints around and ideas. I think he's okay. He's not. He doesn't come across as being. He's. I just like the guy. I don't know.
It's pretty good. You're actually getting Chinese on here now.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Some guy wrote an article here. Look at this shit. I bet you we're not on the air for much longer. It'll be seconds now, and we'll be done. Yeah, we're about to be terminated. But some guy writes, "Please help! I have invested over 500,000 into BitConnect and currencies on the exchange with the help of a business loan. I plan to withdraw within a month or two. Now I can't access the funds to sell, and the market crashed. I cannot pay for the business. My family needs the funds. I need help. Please, for sake of all that is good, in the name of assistance, I need a financial advice. This is the worst day, and I feel like making $5 million by gambling on the crypto market with another loan before it's too late, and the prices go up again using another exchange. I cannot deal. Please help. Give advice."
Yeah. The advice we give you is don't put money in you can't afford to lose.
Yeah, really.
So that's your first mistake. You got another chat in the chat room saying his wife's son's savings are gone. Well, why are you betting your wife's son's savings? I mean, who's the frickin' moron there?
Right.
Apparently 1 in 5 people now are loaning money to get into crypto.
Wow.
Well, when you got people like JSNIP4 and Trader Boss telling you to max out your credit cards to buy crypto, I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah.
They literally told people that like a month ago. They were telling people to max out their credit cards and buy whatever crypto they can get their hands on.
Well, that's responsible, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah, now they're backpedaling. And his Trader Boss friend seemed to have done his disappearing act that he's so good at.
Well, everybody's bitching something about YouTube. I don't even know what's going on. Now YouTube is somewhat punishing smaller upcoming channels. Blah, blah, blah. So they did something on YouTube. Everybody's watching it. They're not monetizing people's channels anymore or something. I don't care. Oh my, look at this. My perspective on things. Yeah. Please help me. YouTube is threatening to shut me down. Michael Trim Show, because I do not meet the required threshold of 4,000 minutes watched in 12 months. Have at least 1,000 subscribers in 12 months. Growth total. Here's their email to me. Today we are announcing changes to the YouTube Partner Program. Our goal remains to keep the YouTube Partner Program open to as many channels as possible. We recognize we need more safeguards in place to protect creator revenue across the YouTube ecosystem. It's no longer eligible for monetization, the Michael Trim Show, because it does not meet the new threshold. So these guys are complaining. So why worry about it? A lot of people have made this their life, I guess, huh?
Looks like they just pulled the rug from under them.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Well, maybe this Tron will get things going with a new internet and everything. That'd be nice.
I'm not convinced.
I'm not either, but I'd still like it if it was for real. What's this all about? Nothing.
Sorry, I just switched platforms.
Did you? We're about to go off the air here, I believe, if we're not already. We're still live.
What's going on? I've been out. What's going on?
We're coming up on our 8-hour time cutoff here, and it's just going to go off any minute here, any second probably.
Okay. All right.
And I'll probably start a new one and then just let it run all night, and then whoever wants to come on can come on. And
Same
shoot the breeze.
address, and same information and everything.
I'm gonna just, it's just gonna be a new video upload on this channel, so it'll come up. It'll take me about 2 or 3 minutes to create it, probably,
Cool.
And then.
I got some stuff I want to share a little bit later. I
Oh, good.
did some
So come on in and
research on it.
just talk and run the show, and I'll put the Bitcoin chart up there, and then everybody can just shoot the shit, and we'll keep an eye on it.
Sweet.
So it should go off here in just a moment. In fact, why don't I do that now? We'll get her done here. Ricky Hodler, all the rest of you out there in the live chat. Ricky's the chief moderator in charge from Northern Virginia. I'm going to conclude this, but I'll just let it die. I'll just kick out of here. It'll probably go off. Either I'll kick it off or it's about to go off. And we'll start a new one up here in just a few minutes. Well, you've been listening to the newsunit.com, broadcasting live. And we've had a lot of fun today. It was a lot of exciting, interesting things on the YouTube video network. Stay tuned for the next broadcast to be uploaded and started shortly. This is the newsunit.com. Subscribe to News Unit on the YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. And I should have one up here in just a few minutes. I'm going to kill this one, then we'll start a new one.
Hey everyone, so leverage. We have all heard about leverage, and a lot of people asking, what does it do and why be scared of it? A lot of people warn against it. So here's the eToro home screen. Look how nice and glossy it is. Blue, big picture of a mobile, everything seems simple and lovely. Then down at the bottom here, there's this quite important little statement. Now this, eToro wouldn't have put this little statement here if they didn't have to by European law. So there's ESMA. They introduced regulations Europe recently, making sure that all the trading platforms and exchanges and brokerages sort of make themselves transparent. They have to warn the public about certain things. That's what this is. It says CFDs are complex instruments and come with a high risk of losing money rapidly due to leverage. 65% of retail investor accounts lose money when trading CFDs with this provider. Hey! So what's a CFD? Every time on eToro, every time we make a trade using leverage, it turns that trade into a CFD, which is something you can trade. We'll get to what that is later on. But you should consider whether you understand how CFDs work and whether you can afford to take the high risk of losing your money. That's a very stark warning. That's not That's not a small thing for them to have to put there, you know, it's quite serious. So a lot of people ask, you know, what's leverage and why is it so risky? So is leverage sort of, you know, bad? Is it evil? No. Is it magic? No, no. All it is it's a way of amplifying your trade sizes. So if you have $100 and you use times 5 leverage, it's like you're trading with $500, you know? The problem with that, what's the problem? It's because when we're new, we don't know what we're doing, all right? So there's two main things which affect traders, really, and how they trade. The big sort of stimulators tend to be greed. I want to make lots of money. We all have it. And fear. I don't want to lose my money, all right? Now, fear, when mixed with a lot of leverage, can lead to blind panic rather than just fear. All right, so let's try Amazon, for instance. I'm on my trade markets page. So here, look, we've just signed up. We see Apple. I mean, I've heard of that, but I don't know what it's about if I'm new. Litecoin. We see, look, cryptos and things. There's Google. There's Facebook. I've heard of them. This is lovely. Everything looks colorful. Everything looks clean and friendly. And it can be a bit deceptive. So let's go to Amazon. I've typed in Amazon and I go to it here. So when we're new, if I go to, this is the price of one Amazon stock, 1,758. I can go to the trade screen here, a little button, big button says trade, and I can place my trade. Now, I haven't got this much money as it shows here. I'm in my virtual account, which you can go to here, just trade between virtual and real, just because I'm going to make some dummy trades and show you what leverage will do. And I wanted to sort of be able to make that and not have to worry about losing lots of money. Here's Amazon. I go to the trade screen, and here's where we can simply buy stuff. It all looks very, very simple. And here, there's some buttons. So here's the place where I can see the amount that it costs. Amazon is currently $1,762 for one share of Amazon. All right. Let's say I go to another one. Let's say I go to Netflix. They all show that number in the top left. So Netflix is $294 for one share. Facebook is currently 142.14. You see the number changing? It's because the markets are live. These are live numbers, you know. So everything has its own number, its own price for one share. So in the trade screen, that's what that is. That's the current price for one share. This, the amount, is the amount of money I'm about to place a trade with. I want to place a trade for $500. Stop loss is an automatic thing where if I lose this much, get me out of the trade. You can set it before the trade or you can change it whilst you're trading. Take profit is the other way around. I'm going to make this amount of profit, automatically cut it off when I make this much money. By default, it's setting that as 50% of my size, and this one also is 50% of the amount of money I'm putting in. Here's the leverage button, all right? Leverage. Times 1. Times 1 means I'm not using any leverage at all. Times 1, it just means I'm not using leverage. Times 2, I'm using 2 times leverage. So watch the units change, 0.28 units. Times 2, 0.57 units. I'm buying double the amount. Times 5, 1.42 units, okay? So it's times 1, times 5 is 5 times that, 1.42 units. Here, if I click times 10, it won't let me do it. It's because Europe put in regulations recently, again, those ESMA rules, you can search it, ESMA trading rules or something, and they limited the amount of leverage that new people can use to try and stop this problem of new people using too much leverage, panicking, and just wiping out their accounts. The majority of new traders apparently using leverage blow their accounts, just lose all their money. Terrible thing. So here, if I want to use enable high leverage trading, I have to click continue. I have to answer a bunch of questions which prove that I know how to trade or have some financial training, and then I can use the high leverage if I satisfy those requirements. I don't, so I'm going to go back. So I can use times 1, times 2, times 5. If I was trading Forex, like sterling against the currency pairs, I can use different amounts of leverage. Indices, different amounts of leverage. It depends on the asset. They'll have different amounts of leverage available to each, okay? And it usually depends how volatile something is. So the more something moves up and down, that different things are different volatile. They move up and down during the day or the week or the month. They're different, you know? So stocks are very volatile. They move up and down a lot naturally. So they will only let you amplify that by smaller amounts, you see, because that's what leverage does. If you're winning, you will win much faster. If you're losing, you will lose much faster. The velocity of how fast you win or lose gets higher the higher leverage you use. And this is the problem for new traders, all right? So let's say I go back to Amazon, and I'm going to go here. This shows you the statistics for Amazon. This is Amazon's trading page. This shows you their chart. All right. Now on the chart, it shows you. I can click this, and I've set it to 1 day. So each of these little, what they call candles, these little bars, shows 1 day of activity. Where it's red, it means it went down in value. It started at the top of the candle and went down in value over the day. Where it's green, it started at the bottom of the candle and it went up in value over the day. Okay. So, do you, as a newcomer, know how to read these charts? I know I didn't. I had no idea, all right? You can change this. 1 day, you can have 1 minute charts, or you can have 15-minute charts, or you can have 1 week charts. I didn't know how to read these charts when I came in, and most new people don't, all right? So what happens, the problem is that I would see how this line goes up. It doesn't go up completely straight, does it? It sort of goes up, then down, then up a bit, then down, 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 then up, then down, then up, then down, up, then blah, 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 blah. It's generally going up, but it doesn't get there in a straight line. Now, an experienced trader who studied what they call technical analysis, which is looking at these charts and understanding the way things move, because there are patterns in how things move and why people buy and sell at certain times. If you study technical analysis, you'll know. If you haven't, you're going to look at these charts and it's like tossing a coin. I don't know. You'd be right 50% of the time, so why not? You know, why not is because the really experienced people aren't just flipping a coin, okay? They understand generally how things move, you see, and they'll be able to sort of predict. So if they buy Amazon here and it starts dropping, they won't just, oh my God, sell it and panic. It causes a great deal of panic to be seeing your money dropping very quickly, very suddenly. And that panic can make you close a trade when you shouldn't. You should hold it open, maybe. This is not investment advice. But maybe, hypothetically, you should hold it open and then the price will go back up and you'll make lots of money. But, okay, I opened earlier on 3 trades in Amazon, okay? The time is now roughly, it's just after 4 o'clock, okay? So I opened these 3 Amazon trades to sort of show this effect, all right? So at 3:30, I opened that one for 500. Same time exactly, 3:30, I opened that one for 500. 3:30, same time, opened that one for 500. This one here, the top one, has no leverage on it, ×1 leverage, this one here. The second one, I've put ×2 leverage on that one, this one here. This one here, I've put ×5 leverage on it, okay? This one is ×5 leverage. You can see it in the units. ×1 got me 0.28 units, ×2 got me 0.56 units, and ×5 got me 1.41 units, right? This is just, I opened these maybe just over, a bit over half an hour ago. The first one has lost 396, the ×2 leverage has lost 790, the ×5 leverage has lost 1896. See it changing 1933. All right, so this is like just over half an hour ago, and you can see the difference in how much they're losing. Now, obviously, there are certain fees associated with trading, which I'll go into in the next video, but most of this is because Amazon has gone down in value since I opened it. And you can see that all of these are $500. I've spent the same amount on each one. But because I use leverage, this one ×2, it's like I'm trading with $1,000. This one ×5, it's like I'm trading with $2,500. 5 × 5, 2,500. So there we are, it's dropped more. Now this effect, when you're a new trader, when I was new, because I did this a lot with gold when I started, which is highly volatile. When you see yourself losing money too quickly, the temptation is to panic because you don't know what's going to happen next. You don't know if it's going to go up or down. You don't know what charts mean. You don't know how to read that stuff. So you can close the trade when you really should hold it open for like another 2 hours. In 2 hours' time, it might go up. But by panicking and closing it, you start to lock in losses and you lock in more. Then I was trying to trade bigger to get that back. And you start chasing your losses, greed and fear and greed and fear. And it's very easy to wipe out your account. So that is why they caution against leverage. It's not because there's anything wrong with leverage. It's because the combination of leverage and not knowing what's happening is dangerous. Leverage and knowing what's happening, fine. But in the beginning, to use it before you know what's happening, it's dangerous. Because of your emotions, because of your reactions to when the market turns against you, really. So there's those 3. what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and break this up because, you know, there'll be a lot to digest. So in the next video, what I'm going to talk about is the fees. So we have the spread fees, which are charged on all trades. But over here, you can see that Amazon, there's ×1, just says Amazon. The ×2 and the ×5 both say CFD next to them. Why is that? So what's a CFD? And what are the other fees associated with using leverage? There's the general emotional risk and panic and fear that comes with using leverage. But what are the fees that are also associated with it? All right, so I'll discuss those in the next video. See you.
This is Audible.
Wiley Audio is pleased to present Trading for a Living. Psychology, Trading Tactics, Money Management. Written by Dr. Alexander Elder, Director, Financial Trading Seminars Incorporated. Read by Richard Davidson. Introduction. Trading, the last frontier. You can be free. You can live and work anywhere in the world. You can be independent from routine and not answer to anybody. This is the life of a successful trader. Many aspire to this, but few succeed. An amateur looks at a quote screen and sees millions of dollars sparkle in front of his face. He reaches for the money and loses. He reaches again and loses more. Traders lose because the game is hard, or out of ignorance, or lack of discipline. If any of these ail you, I wrote this book for you. In the summer of 1976, I drove from New York to California. I threw a few books on psychiatry. I was a first-year psychiatric resident. Several histories, and a paperback copy of Engel's How to Buy Stocks into the trunk of my old Dodge. Little did I know that a dog-eared paperback, borrowed from a lawyer friend, would in due time change the course of my life. That friend, incidentally, had a perfect reverse golden touch. Any investment he touched went underwater, but that's another story. I gulped down the Engel book in campgrounds across America, finishing it on a Pacific beach in La Jolla. I had known nothing about the stock market, and the idea of making money by thinking gripped me. I had grown up in the Soviet Union, in the days when it was, in the words of a former U.S. president, an evil empire. I hated the Soviet system and wanted to get out, but emigration was forbidden. I entered college at 16, graduated medical school at 22, completed my residency, and then took a job as a ship's doctor. Now I could break free. I jumped the Soviet ship in Abidjan, Ivory Coast. I ran to the U.S. Embassy through the clogged, dusty streets of an African port city, chased by my ex-crewmates. The bureaucrats at the embassy fumbled and almost handed me back to the Soviets. I resisted, and they put me in a safe house and then on a plane to New York. I landed at Kennedy Airport in February 1974, arriving from Africa with summer clothes on my back and $25 in my pocket. I spoke some English, but did not know a soul in this country. I had no idea what stocks, bonds, futures, or options were, and sometimes got a queasy feeling just from looking at the American dollar bills in my wallet. In the old country, a handful of them could buy you 3 years in Siberia. Reading How to Buy Stocks opened a whole new world for me. Returning to New York, I bought my first stock. It was KinderCare. Ever since then, I have avidly studied the markets and invested and traded stocks, options, and now mostly futures. My professional career proceeded on a separate track. I completed a residency in psychiatry at a major university hospital, studied at the New York Psychoanalytic Institute, and served as book editor for the largest psychiatric newspaper in the United States. These days, I am busy trading and go to my psychiatric office across the street from Carnegie Hall only a few afternoons a week after the markets close. I love practicing psychiatry, but I spend most of my time in the markets. Learning to trade has been a long journey, with soaring highs and aching lows. In moving forward, or in circles, I repeatedly knocked my face against the wall and ran my trading account into the ground. Each time I returned to a hospital job, put a stake together, read, thought, did more testing, and then started trading again. My trading slowly improved, but the breakthrough came when I realized that the key to winning was inside my head and not inside a computer. Psychiatry gave me the insight into trading that I will share with you. Psychology is the key. You may base your trades on fundamental or technical analysis. You may trade because of hunches about economic or political trends, use inside information, or simply hope. Remember how you felt the last time you placed an order? Were you anxious to jump in or afraid of losing? Did you procrastinate before picking up the phone? When you closed out a trade, did you feel elated or humiliated? The feelings of thousands of traders merge into huge psychological tides that move the markets. The majority of traders spend most of their time looking for good trades. Once they enter a trade, they lose control and either squirm from pain or grin from pleasure. They ride an emotional roller coaster and miss the essential element of winning, the management of their emotions. Their inability to manage themselves leads to poor money management of their accounts. If your mind is not in gear with the markets, or if you ignore changes in mass psychology of crowds, then you have no chance of making money trading. All winning professionals know the enormous importance of psychology in trading. All losing amateurs ignore it. Friends and clients who know that I am a psychiatrist often ask me whether this helps me as a trader. Good psychiatry and good trading have one important principle in common. Both focus on reality, on seeing the world the way it is. To live a healthy life, you have to live with your eyes open. To be a good trader, you need to trade with your eyes open, recognize real trends and turns, and not waste time or energy on regrets and wishful thinking. Why do most traders lose and wash out of the markets? Emotional and thoughtless trading are two reasons, but there is another. Markets are actually set up so that most traders must lose money. The trading industry kills traders with commissions and slippage. Most amateurs cannot believe this, just as medieval peasants could not believe that tiny invisible germs could kill them. If you ignore slippage and deal with a broker who charges high commissions, you are acting like a peasant who drinks from a communal pool during a cholera epidemic. You pay commissions for entering and exiting trades. Slippage is the difference between the price at which you place your order and the price at which it gets filled. When you place a limit order, it is filled at your price or not at all. When you feel eager to enter or exit the market and give a market order, it is often filled at a worse price than prevailed when you placed it. The trading industry keeps draining huge amounts of money from the markets. Exchanges, regulators, brokers, and advisors live off the markets while generations of traders keep washing out. Markets need a fresh supply of losers, just as builders of the ancient pyramids of Egypt needed a fresh supply of slaves. Losers bring money into the markets, which is necessary for the prosperity of the trading industry. Brokers, exchanges, and advisors run marketing campaigns to attract more losers to the markets. Some mention that futures trading is a zero-sum game. They count on the fact that most people feel smarter than average and expect to win in a zero-sum game. Winners in a zero-sum game make as much as losers lose. If you and I bet $10 on the direction of the next 100-point move in the Dow, one of us will collect $10 and the other will lose $10. The person who is smarter should win this game over a period of time. People buy the trading industry's propaganda about the zero-sum game, take the bait, and open trading accounts. They do not realize that trading is a minus-sum game. Winners receive less than what losers lose because the industry drains money from the market. For example, roulette in a casino is a minus-sum game because the casino sweeps away 3% to 6% of all bets. This makes roulette unwinnable in the long run. You and I can get into a minus-sum game if we make the same $10 bet on the next 100-point move in the Dow, but deal through brokers. When we settle, the loser is out $13, and the winner collects only $7, while two brokers smile all the way to the bank. Commissions and slippage are to traders what death and taxes are to all of us. They take some fun out of life and ultimately bring it to an end. A trader must support his broker and the machinery of exchanges before he collects a dime. Being simply better than average is not good enough. You have to be head and shoulders above the crowd to win a minus-sum game. You can expect to pay a round-trip commission of anywhere from $12 to $100 for every futures contract you trade. Big traders who deal with discount houses pay less. Small traders who deal with full-service brokers pay more. Amateurs ignore commissions while dreaming of fat profits. Brokers argue that commissions are tiny relative to the value of underlying contracts. To understand the role of commissions, you need to compare them to your margin, not to the value of the contract. For example, you may pay $30 to trade a single contract of corn, 5,000 bushels worth approximately $10,000. A broker will say that the $30 commission is less than 1% of contract value. In reality, you have to deposit about $600 to trade a contract of corn. A $30 commission represents 5% of margin. This means you have to make 5% on the capital committed to the trade simply to break even. If you trade corn 4 times a year, you will have to make a 20% annual profit to avoid losing money. Very few people can do this. Many money managers would give their eye teeth for 20% annual returns. A small commission is not a nuisance. It is a major barrier to success. Many amateurs generate 50% and more of their account size in commissions per year, if they last that long. Even discounted commissions raise a tall barrier to successful trading. I have heard brokers chuckle as they gossiped about clients who beat their brains out just to stay even with the game. Shop for the lowest possible commissions. Do not be shy about bargaining for lower rates. I have heard many brokers complain about a shortage of customers, but not many customers complain about the shortage of brokers. Tell your broker it is in his best interest to charge you low commissions because you will survive and remain a client for a long time. Design a trading system that will trade less often. Slippage takes either piranha-sized or shark-sized bites out of your account whenever you enter and exit the markets. Slippage means having your orders filled at a different price than that which existed when you placed an order. It is like paying 30 cents for an apple in a grocery store, even though the posted price is 29 cents. There are 3 kinds of slippage: common, volatility-based, and criminal. Common slippage is due to a spread between buying and selling prices. Floor traders maintain 2 prices in the market, the bid and the ask. For example, your broker may quote you 390.45 for June S&P 500. If you want to buy a contract at the market, you'll have to pay at least 390.50. If you want to sell at the market, you will receive 390.40 or less. Since each point is worth $5, the 10-point spread between bid and ask transfers $50 from your pocket to floor traders. They charge you for the privilege of entering or exiting a trade. The spread between bid and ask is legal. It tends to be narrow in big liquid markets such as the S&P 500 and bonds, and much wider in thinly traded markets such as orange juice and cocoa. The exchanges claim that the spread is the price you pay for liquidity, being able to trade whenever you wish. Electronic trading promises to cut slippage. Slippage rises with market volatility. Floor traders can get away with more in fast-moving markets. When the market begins to run, slippage goes through the roof. When the S&P 500 rallies or drops, you can get hit with a 20 to 30-point slippage and sometimes 100 points or more. The third kind of slippage is caused by criminal activities of floor traders. They have many ways of stealing money from customers. Some put their bad trades into your account and keep good trades for themselves. This kind of activity and other criminal games were recently described in a book, Brokers, Bagmen, and Moles, by David Greising and Laurie Morse. When 100 men spend day after day standing shoulder to shoulder in a small pit, they develop a camaraderie, an us-against-them mentality. Floor traders have a nickname for outsiders which shows that they consider us less than human. They call us paper, as in, is paper coming in today? That is why you have to take steps to protect yourself. To reduce slippage, trade liquid markets and avoid thin and fast-moving markets. Go long or short when the market is quiet. Use limit orders. Buy or sell at a specified price. Keep a record of prices at the time when you placed your order and have your broker fight the floor on your behalf when necessary. Slippage and commissions make trading similar to swimming in a shark-infested lagoon. Let us compare an example from a broker's sales pitch to what happens in the real world. The party line goes like this. A contract of gold futures covers 100 ounces of gold. 5 individuals buy a contract each from someone who sells 5 contracts short. Gold falls $4, and the buyers bail out, losing $4 per ounce or $400 per contract. The intelligent trader, who sold 5 contracts short, covers his position and makes $400 per contract for a total of $2,000. In the real world, however, each loser has lost more than $400. He paid at least a $25 round-trip commission and was probably hit with $20 slippage coming and going. As a result, each loser lost $465 per contract, and as a group, they lost $2,325. The winner, who sold 5 contracts short, probably paid a $15 round-trip commission and was hit with $10 slippage coming and going, reducing his gain by $35 per contract or $175 for 5 contracts. He pocketed only $1,825. The winner thought he made $2,000, but he received only $1,825. The losers thought they lost $2,000, but in fact they lost $2,325. In total, fully $500, $2,325 minus $1,825, was siphoned from the table. The lion's share was pocketed by floor traders and brokers who took a much bigger cut than any casino or a racetrack would dare. Other expenses also drained traders' money. The cost of computers and data, fees for advisory services and books, including the one you are reading now, all come out of your trading funds. Look for a broker with the cheapest commissions and watch him like a hawk. Design a trading system that gives signals relatively infrequently and allows you to enter markets during quiet times. Individual psychology. Trading appears deceptively easy. When a beginner wins, he feels brilliant and invincible. Then he takes wild risks and loses everything. People trade for many reasons, some rational and many irrational. Trading offers an opportunity to make a lot of money in a hurry. Money symbolizes freedom to many people, even though they often do not know what to do with their freedom. If you know how to trade, you can make your own hours, live and work wherever you please, and never answer to a boss. Trading is a fascinating intellectual pursuit. Chess, poker, and a crossword rolled into one. Trading attracts people who love puzzles and brain teasers. Trading attracts risk-takers and repels those who avoid risk. An average person gets up in the morning, goes to work, has a lunch break, returns home, has a beer and dinner, watches TV, and goes to sleep. If he makes a few extra dollars, he puts them into a savings account. A trader keeps odd hours and puts his capital at risk. Many traders are loners who abandon the certainty of the present and take a leap into the unknown. Most people have an innate drive to achieve their personal best, to develop their abilities to the fullest. This drive, along with the pleasure of the game and the lure of money, propels traders to challenge the markets. Good traders tend to be hardworking and shrewd. They are open to new ideas. The goal of a good trader, paradoxically, is not to make money. His goal is to trade well. If he trades right, money follows almost as an afterthought. Successful traders keep honing their skills. Trying to reach their personal best is more important to them than making money. A successful New York trader said to me, "If I'd become 0.5% smarter each year, I'll be a genius by the time I die." His drive to improve himself is the hallmark of a successful trader. A professional trader from Texas invited me to his office and said, "If you sit across the table from me while I day trade, you won't be able to tell whether I am $2,000 ahead or $2,000 behind on that day." He has risen to a level where winning does not elate him and losing does not deflate him. He is so focused on trading right and improving his skills that money no longer influences his emotions. The trouble with self-fulfillment is that many people have a self-destructive streak. Accident-prone drivers keep destroying their cars, and self-destructive traders keep destroying their accounts. Markets offer unlimited opportunities for self-sabotage, as well as for self-fulfillment. Acting out your internal conflicts in the marketplace is a very expensive proposition. Traders who are not at peace with themselves often try to fulfill their contradictory wishes in the market. If you do not know where you are going, you will wind up somewhere you never wanted to be. Trading psychology. Your feelings have an immediate impact on your account equity. You may have a brilliant trading system, but if you feel frightened, arrogant, or upset, your account is sure to suffer. When you recognize that a gambler's high or fear is clouding your mind, stop trading. Your success or failure as a trader depends on controlling your emotions. When you trade, you compete against the sharpest minds in the world. The field on which you compete has been slanted to ensure your failure. If you allow your emotions to interfere with your trading, the battle is over. You are responsible for every trade that you make. A trade begins when you decide to enter the market and ends only when you decide to take yourself out. Having a good trading system is not enough. Most traders with good systems wash out of the markets because psychologically they are not prepared to win. Markets offer enormous temptations, like walking through a gold vault or through a harem. Markets evoke powerful greed for more gains and a great fear of losing what we've got. Those feelings cloud our perceptions of opportunities and dangers. Most amateurs feel like geniuses after a winning streak. It is exciting to believe that you are so good you can bend your own rules and succeed. That's when traders deviate from their rules and go into a self-destruct mode. Traders gain some knowledge, they win, their emotions kick in, and they self-destruct. Most traders promptly give their killings back to the markets. The markets are full of rags to riches to rags stories. The hallmark of a successful trader is his ability to accumulate equity. You need to make trading as objective as possible. Keep a diary of all your trades with before and after charts. Keep a spreadsheet listing all your trades, including commissions and slippage, and maintain very strict money management rules. You may have to devote as much energy to analyzing yourself as you do to analyzing the markets. When I was learning how to trade, I read every book on trading psychology I could find. Many writers offered sensible advice. Some stressed discipline. You cannot let the market sway you. Do not make decisions during trading hours. Plan a trade and trade a plan. Others stressed flexibility. Do not enter the market with any preconceived notions. Change your plans when markets change. Some experts suggested isolation. No business news, no Wall Street Journal, no listening to other traders, just you and the markets. Others advised being open-minded, keeping in touch with other traders, and soaking up fresh ideas. Each piece of advice seemed to make sense, but contradicted other equally sensible advice. As a trader, you are in the business of trading. You need to define your businessman's risk, the maximum amount of money you will risk on any single trade. There is no standard dollar amount, just as there is no standard business. An acceptable businessman's risk depends, first of all, on the size of your trading account. It also depends on your trading method and pain tolerance. The concept of a businessman's risk will change the way you manage your money. A sensible trader never risks more than 2% of account equity on any trade. For example, if you have $30,000 in your account, you may not risk more than $600 per trade, and if you have $10,000, you may not risk more than $200. If your account is small, limit yourself to trading less expensive markets or mini-contracts. If you see an attractive trade but your stop would have to be placed where more than 2% of equity would be at risk, pass that trade. Avoid risking more than 2% on a trade the way a recovering alcoholic avoids bars. If you are not sure how much to risk, err on the side of caution. If you blame excess commissions on a broker and slippage on a floor trader, you give up control of your trading life. Try to reduce both, but take responsibility for them. If you lose even $1 more than your businessman's risk, including commissions and slippage, you are a loser. Do you keep good trading records? Poor record keeping is a sure sign of a gambler and a loser. Good businessmen keep good records. Your trading records must show the date and price of every entry and exit, slippage, commissions, stops, all adjustments of stops, reasons for entering, objectives for exiting, maximum paper profit, maximum paper loss after a stop was hit, and any other necessary data. If you bail out of a trade within your businessman's risk, it is normal business. There is no bargaining, no waiting for another tick, no hoping for a change. Losing $1 more than your established businessman's risk is like getting drunk, getting into a brawl, getting sick to your stomach on your way home, and waking up in the gutter with a headache. You would never want that to happen. Each trader has his own demons to exorcise on the journey to becoming a successful professional. Here are several rules that worked for me as I grew from a wild amateur into an erratic semi-professional, and finally into a professional trader. You may change this list to suit your personality. 1. Decide that you are in the market for the long haul. That is, you want to be a trader even 20 years from now. 2. Learn as much as you can. Read and listen to experts, but keep a degree of healthy skepticism about everything. Ask questions, and do not accept experts at their word. 3. Do not get greedy and rush to trade. Take your time to learn. The markets will be there with more good opportunities in the months and years ahead. 4. Develop a method for analyzing the market. That is, if A happens, then B is likely to happen. Markets have many dimensions. Use several analytic methods to confirm trades. Test everything on historical data, and then in the markets using real money. Markets keep changing. You need different tools for trading bull and bear markets and transitional periods, as well as a method for telling the difference. 5. Develop a money management plan. Your first goal must be long-term survival. Your second goal, a steady growth of capital. And your third goal, making high profits. Most traders put the third goal first and are unaware that goals 1 and 2 exist. 6. Be aware that a trader is the weakest link in any trading system. Go to a meeting of Alcoholics Anonymous to learn how to avoid losses or develop your own method for cutting out impulsive trades. 7. Winners think, feel, and act differently than losers. You must look within yourself, strip away your illusions, and change your old ways of being, thinking, and acting. Change is hard, but if you want to be a professional trader, you have to work on changing your personality. Mass psychology. Wall Street is named after a wall that kept farm animals from wandering away from the settlement at the tip of Manhattan. The farming legacy lives on in the language of traders. 4 animals are mentioned especially often on Wall Street: bulls and bears, hogs and sheep. Traders say, bulls make money, bears make money, but hogs get slaughtered. A bull fights by striking up with his horns. A bull is a buyer, a person who bets on a rally and profits from a rise in prices. A bear fights by striking down with his paws. A bear is a seller, a person who bets on a decline and profits from a fall in prices. Hogs are greedy. They get slaughtered when they trade to satisfy their greed. Some hogs buy or sell positions that are too large for them and get destroyed by a small adverse move. Other hogs overstay their positions. They keep waiting for profits to get bigger even after the trend reverses. Sheep are passive and fearful followers of trends, tips, and gurus. They sometimes put on a bull's horns or a bearskin and try to swagger. You recognize them by their pitiful bleating when the market becomes volatile. Whenever the market is open, bulls are buying, bears are selling, hogs and sheep get trampled underfoot, and the undecided traders wait on the sidelines. Quote machines all over the world show a steady stream of quotes, the latest prices for any trading vehicle. Thousands of eyes are focused on each price quote as people make trading decisions. There are 3 groups of traders in the market: buyers, sellers, and undecided traders. Ask is what a seller asks for his merchandise. Bid is what a buyer offers for that merchandise. Buyers and sellers are always in conflict. Buyers want to pay as little as possible, and sellers want to charge as much as possible. If members of both groups insist on having their way, no trade can take place. No trade means no price, only wishful quotes of buyers and sellers. A seller has a choice: to wait until prices rise or to accept a lower offer for his merchandise. A buyer also has a choice: to wait until prices come down or to offer to pay more to the sellers. A trade occurs when there is a momentary meeting of 2 minds. An eager bull agrees to a seller's terms and pays up, or an eager bear agrees to a buyer's terms and sells a little cheaper. The presence of undecided traders puts pressure on both bulls and bears. When a buyer and a seller bargain in private, they may haggle at a leisurely pace. The two must move much faster when they bargain at the exchange. They know that they are surrounded by a crowd of other traders who may butt in on their deal at any moment. The buyer knows that if he thinks for too long, another trader can step in and snap away his bargain. A seller knows that if he tries to hold out for a higher price, another trader may step in and sell at a lower price. The crowd of undecided traders makes buyers and sellers more anxious to accommodate their opponents. A trade occurs when there is a meeting of two minds. Each tick on your quote screen represents a deal between a buyer